Oke, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi para viewers. Kembali lagi bersama saya Yudi di channel AirX. Seperti biasa, kita akan bermain Dota lagi ya. Review bingo dulu. Udah paham ya. Oke, kalau begitu langsung aja ya, gaskeun. Refresh ping. Ping lagi. Ping aman. Gaskeun.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Pika bro.
Seconds.
Yang pertama ini anjir. Masa dah
5 seconds.
dapat yang gini lagi ya. Nah.
Your pick.
Anjing.
Omni Night. The all-knowing one protects us all. All right, get ready.
Give me word. Give me word. Give me word. Give me the word. Bro, give me the word. Give me the word of mid.
Forward march. Omniscient light.
Tolol anjing.
Guiding light.
Heads up, 30 seconds.
Advancing.
Look,
I
here's the
journey
deal.
on.
They've got an ancient, and between you and me, they got no business with it. Who was the
The
first person to
omniscience
think
may
of having an
spare
ancient?
them,
You!
but I will
Get mad!
not.
Go smash their ancient.
By your grace.
Cot anjing.
Huwag kang bobo. Hindi yan support na hero.
Ya.
Scouting the way.
Bisa ya anjing.
Yes. Yes, sir. Oh,
Well, your courier's dead.
nailed.
Rest in peace, I guess. I don't know.
Their blades will break upon us.
Udah mahar support 7 supportnya 7 tambah poin si anjing.
Prepare thy soul.
Haram.
I stand for the light. As you will.
Absolutely not.
Unwarranted.
Cicing goblok.
In the vanguard. Judgment come. Fear not, my friends. Our gun is here. I'm under attack. My path is clear. Stirring. I'll not falter. Healing and harm. A narrow path. Strength guides.
Sometimes that's first blood.
Kerina lah nu di arah. Oh anjing.
Right away. In the vanguard.
Dimana-mana Kerinya dulu anak haram.
Flanking. I am needed. Scouting the way. Right away. I journey on.
Anjing termodal
Omniscient light. The all-knowing one protects us all. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. I'll not falter. I stand for the light. Yes. I'll take point. I shall use it wisely. I'm under attack. All is known. Honors us. A narrow path.
Anak aing goblok.
Guided. For your glory. By your grace. Yes, sir. My path. Yes, sir. As you will. Purify.
Goblok.
I'm under attack. Strength guides me. Their blades will break upon us.
On the way, top, on the way.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. By your grace. I stand for the light. Oh, all-knowing one, behold me.
Ba.
As you will.
Double kill.
A narrow path.
Goodness. Bottom tower's under attack there.
Is known.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't like your odds here.
My path is
Might want to look
clear.
into your bottom tower.
Omniscient light. The all-knowing one guides me. Their blades will break. Yes, nailed it. Flanking. All wands will break. Guiding light. I'll not falter.
Worth it.
Your
Scouting
middle tower might
away.
need a little attention. Yeah, I'd get over there if I was you.
Forward march.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Strength guides me.
Kill spree!
Din, user ngeluhin kalau kamera di HP keluar begitu miring. Miringan kamera ketahuan pas dia merekam video dan kemiringannya tuh kelihatan jelas pas coba nge-zoom 2x.
And we're back.
Yes.
Ah, they came back after all. All right, I owe you $5. Your bottom tower's under attack there.
Advancing.
Hey, you really need to handle this.
I journey on. Illuminating. I am needed.
Dominating.
Right away. Yes, sir.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Righteous.
Ah, good. Perfect example. See,
All-knowing
this,
one
right
protects
here,
us all.
this is what you want to avoid.
In the vanguard. The all-knowing one protects us all. Strength guides me.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
By your grace. Right away.
Bodo amat ah.
Fear not, my friends. Oh!
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Oh! In the
Good
vanguard.
news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news, in fact.
Lead fails.
But hey, this is why we keep score. It's supposed to sting. Throw some salt in there. So get some data on a killing spree. Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. I don't see the benefit of letting them kill your towers, but you're the expert.
Is clear.
The courier's dead. Won't be missed.
A narrow path.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Maybe don't let them do what they're doing.
Advancing. I'll not falter.
The middle tower's taking a beating. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably trying to think a bat or a robot made out of fairy. Middle tower might need a little. But you people need to handle this. I mean, I'm no expert. I mean, yes. Tower's taking a beating. You know what? It's probably
Knows your sins.
Mau gede, gerang anjing.
bottom tower's under attack there. I don't like your odds here. Hey, top tower's under attack. It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time.
Their blades will break up. I journey on. Fear not. Blessing. You know nothing unless the omniscience knows you. Omniscient light.
Might want to haul ass over your top tower. They
Scouting
say
the
history is
way.
written by the victors, so You might save yourself a writing assignment here. Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good for us.
All can be counted. Say your prayers. I stand ennobled. All is known. Yes. All-knowing one guides me. I am needed. I'm unstoppable. That's a double.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Time is money.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Look at those structures. Woo! 45.
Flanking.
Middle tower's taking a beating. Ah, you'll be fine. How do you like your middle tower? I hope you like it destroyed. It is.
They shall know. For this gift of charge, it shall not be in vain. Yes. Omniscient light.
Double damage.
Right away.
Ha! Their middle tower is down.
As you will. It's not time. Healing shock.
Attack them.
Or much.
Kill spree. Might want to look into your
By all
bottom tower.
grace.
I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so.
Scouting away. In the vanguard. My path is clear. All can be counted. Advancing. I'll take point.
Kill, hit you go.
What is this? I came here for a battle.
Unstoppable. Full stop. Middle tower might need a little attention. Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my mouth shut.
I have gazed into the omniscience, and it has gazed into me. Their blades will break upon us.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
I am needed. Flanking. not, my friends. Our guardian is here.
Bounty.
It shall not be in vain. Yes, sir. Smite.
Your courier is dead.
Strength. Guides
Don't
me.
get sad about it. Nope, big smile here.
Guiding light. The all-knowing one guides me.
Yes! Bleed for me!
I stand for the light.
Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures.
A narrow path. The all-knowing one protects us all. Yes. Purified. They all
Your eldest doesn't care to help you, child.
strength guides me. I am needed.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
By your grace. Advance. Omniscient light.
Bounty.
Know your place. Flanking. The all-knowing one protects us all. Attack! As you will. Yes, sir. All-knowing one. Armor healing and power.
Di repel ku aing teu maju anjing kanon back tolol. Terus aja, Bro. Terus.
That is a double kill.
Minor correction.
I'm coming. Ayo, ayo.
Be fearless. I'll not
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. Nailed. My path is clear.
Ah, debus aing mah.
Their top
Ah.
tower is down.
Mantep.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Lah, ngapain si anjing?
Guiding light. All is known. In the vanguard.
Cabe kali ya. Biar mantep.
Purification. For your glory. The omniscience honors me. Judgment comes. Yes. Yes. Right away. Illuminate. I stand for the light. Their blades will break upon us. Fear not heresy. Healing shock. Strengthen. All-knowing one protects us all. Healing and calm. Their blades will break up. I'm under attack.
Mati anjing poin dia.
Look at you guys. Hacking and blood that is spraying everywhere.
You were expecting
I am so goddamn proud of you. I can punch you all. That is a double kill.
Who wants to test me?
Ini kudu di bejaan anjing kudu. Ya, hiji 2 3 4 ieu sekel hiji 5 anjing. Cing atuh pinter anjing.
It's back to waging war, is it? As you will. I stand for the light. Fear nothing. My soul is ready to be seen.
illusion. My path leads to riches.
Tower's under attack there.
Strength guides me.
Don't get a big head about it, but your structures are fortified.
Guiding light.
This is a monster kill. Holy Moses, that's a triple kill. up. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Kenapa ada tornya anjing dimatiin?
The bottom tower's down. It was standing, stood, you smashed it. Sunrise, sunset. Circle of life.
Scouting away.
GG bang. GG Bro Zero. Aduh. Makasih udah mampir ke channel ini Bro Zero.
I am needed.
Kan ngambil.
All is known. A narrow not yet. I'll not
Alah, kan ketangkep aja. Ke BKB anjir ih.
by all grace. Blessings. Strength.
BKB. Build BKB ya Allah.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here.
Hard support. Point.
I shall use it wisely. Yes.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. All right, bottom tower's down. Not that much.
Forward march.
Man, we are in trouble. Bottom tower's under attack there.
In the vanguard. The all-knowing one guides me. I'll take point.
Bottom tower's taking a beating. Yeah, that's
Gitu anjir dari tadi.
It's not time. I'll not falter.
Terus. Nice.
tower's down.
Tebus kurang tuh.
I journey on.
Lari anjing. Ini aja bro lah.
Good stuff. The middle tower's up. Only the boots for that thing. You smashed that middle barrack to pieces. That was a masterclass in middle barracks.
Bring the light.
Buat oh ini.
Attack. Eradication.
Gak san? Nih.
In the vanguard.
Udahan jangan.
It's not time. As you will.
Dagger. Nah ini bro.
I am needed. Prepare thy soul.
Udah dapet ini. Hati-hati offset. Tong offset lah.
Right away.
Kabur anjing Leon.
Their bottom tower is down.
Not yet.
Great, their bottom tower is all busted. Got 'em on the ropes now. Don't let 'em. The bottom barracks is a smoke. You ruined those bottom barracks. Now nothing stands between you and victory. Just a couple more things. Middle tower's down. Good stuff. The middle tower's a sad final.
Bacot anjing cimit anjing. Oh anjing. Bisa bere hard support last pick void loh. Si aja bego anjing. Aim to draw, kalau nggak draw ya ini void spirit. Seven fucking main ini tolol anjing asli. Orang pernah main di sini. Pokoknya mah nickna seven fucking mad eta lah pokoknya mah. Tolol anjing. Kalah terus sok. Pokoknya mah nu aya nu kieu, nickna nu kieu. Lose 100%. Ini 5 lagi tele, ini 20 lagi.
See you later, nerds.
Jelek ini. Last pick hard support void loh. Tetap kalah ini, aduh kayak. Ke air dulu, bentar. Oke, game kedua. Game kedua, cek ping dulu. Ping 19 aman, let's go.
Okay, I'm used to calling it sec.
Ten seconds. You're up. Come on, pitter patter, let's get at it.
Baca.
Tapi itu oleh guys timbangan pergraman dan bukan alginat dan apa. Setelah selang sekitar 1 jam kita lanjut ke dapur, kita bikin topping bubas mak. Bahan pertama adalah semangka. Semangka yang udah diterper kita chopper. Dan di sini kita banyak ilmu dari games. Semuanya dicek-cek dan dianalisis. Pertama sodium alginat. Ternyata sodium alginat mati untuk fungsi bikin biar takaran atau bukan juga tahu ya. Disiapin juga ukuran mililiter seperti ini. Dan semangka yang udah dicopper dapat 250. Dan semuanya dihitungin alginat dari Gebis berhasil. Oke, kita meneruskan part yang kemarin. Jadi 250 karena gak ada setengah-setengah jadi digenepin 3 gram. Tuh kan punya Gebis mah kental. Punya aku encer walaupun kita
No one ever picked me. Oh.
250.
All right, get ready.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Kita berhasil awalnya testing karena jadi hasilnya kayak potong dan lanjut seterusnya tes jadi boba bukil lanjut ke boba yang ideal dan di rumah juga minim alam jadi ya sudah
This must be the battle sung of in the Olympics ever. The battle that was truly in the bag.
Hit the road.
Ow! Me first.
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
Let's go north.
No, south.
Kona-kona.
My turn.
Yang tadi kali ya? Bukan ya?
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not
Kona-kona.
one bit fun.
Bukan. Ah, sama teman.
Squirrel.
Come
Ini.
on.
Alah.
What, it ain't started already?
I thought it started. Okay.
First blood.
That was your warning
Yup.
shot.
Pokemon.
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine. Why there?
Who knows?
This way.
Get away.
When can I hit something?
Nine.
Dikirain stupid motherfucker.
Yep.
Good idea.
Cause it was
Your
mine.
middle tower might need a little attention.
Hey, you were on fire.
After you.
After you.
Lakonik. Itu pretty pity si Imin yang lakonik.
I saw a thing.
Magic Wand dulu yang pertama ya.
Guess we better.
That courier will be ready. Watch the break.
Let me through.
Careful, careful, careful. Banyak creep dia, berani makanya.
He said hey. When can I get something?
Who's stopping you? Because it was mine. Okay. I like this part. You go first.
Agresif, agresif mumpung ada Jakiro.
Me first.
Ikan kau codot.
My turn. Out.
Is that squirrel?
Come on.
Jangan dua-dua sini, jangan dua-dua. Nah.
This way.
That away.
That is a double kill. Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Out of my way. Let's go north.
No, south.
Top tower's under attack there.
Lebar
They say
anjir,
victory
setik
is written by
deui.
the victors. So you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
My turn.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
I saw a thing.
We got your number.
What comes after two? Is that a squirrel?
Come on. Good idea.
Cause it was mine. Missing top!
Yep.
Yup. Why there?
Who knows?
Missing top!
Me first. Out of my way. Missing top.
To the fire.
Push ini bro, push mid.
Guess we better.
Yep.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun. Guess we better.
Kill spree. Wait a minute. This is no ordinary rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy Hercules! This is a killing spree.
Cause it was mine. But we can relate. Why there?
Who knows?
Yeah. Good man, good man, good man. Saya anjing. Wanian, sayang.
Out of my way.
Let me through.
Ow!
That's running a road for you.
And you? You go first. Let's go north.
No, south. How many levels is
I'll take that.
Me too. This way.
That away. Guess we better.
Yup. We can relate. Hit the road.
Ow!
Ya di pull dong. Tuh lane ngepush tuh mengalami bro.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing double kill.
Aing mah diudak ya.
I like this.
Ih,
I'll do like this time.
Bottom tower's down. It was an ugly tower. It even fell ugly.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Good idea.
Because it was mine. Me first.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun. My turn.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
You're doing good. Guess we better.
Yup.
I'll do like this time.
Okay.
Me first.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on.
duh.
Better.
Yep.
Pas mau banget pisan stun aing gobles.
Good idea.
Because it was mine. Yep.
Yup.
Go.
Hey, wait for us! When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
This way.
That away.
Oh,
Okay.
why there?
Who knows?
Let me through.
Ow!
After you.
After you.
Hit the road.
Ow!
I saw
Let's go north.
No, south.
Your middle tower might be.
Don't mind if I do.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Nice. Their top tower smashed all to hell.
Not one bit fun.
Hitting stuff is fun.
Yep. Out of my way.
Hey,
Good idea.
illusion. Hit the road.
Ow!
Your middle tower is down.
Okay.
Ow!
Running's not as fun as hitting. I scorch your name in the book of the dead. After you.
After you!
Here we go.
Go! No, me!
I saw a thing. I'm not ready. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Hey, you were on fire!
Just be better.
Yep.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on!
Why then?
Halo.
That away!
Middle tower might need a little attention. I wouldn't just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss. Never stop bullying that poor tower. Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good for them.
They're looking at you.
Good idea!
Cause it was mine.
Ih, nggak kelihatan tuh.
Because it was mine! Come on! Let's go north!
No, south. Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun!
We got it right.
Okay!
Might wanna look into your bottom tower. Might wanna look into your bottom tower.
Ow!
Aing boga dagger di
Getting
babat
smacked
kabeh.
all to hell.
It's not time.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Might wanna look into your bottom tower.
Who's stopping you?
Middle tower's down.
Ah, aing boga dagger ayeuna.
This way.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Good idea.
Because it was mine!
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Guess we better!
That thing is getting stopped on tower. It's gonna turn into wine. I didn't want to say it, but that was my favorite tower.
After you.
After you!
unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually stop. Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Okay. I saw a thing.
Invisibility.
Selfish. My turn. Why there?
Oh no! Good idea!
Could live with mine.
Double take!
Give it back. Good idea.
Cause it was mine! Let's go north!
No, south. Oh,
Okay? I'll do legs this time.
okay. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Yep,
Yup. After you.
after you! Here we come!
Yeah.
Out of my way!
Hey. You should have put that out.
And again!
Running's nice, buddy.
Yes, now I know I feel a kill spree.
Was that a squirrel?
Nice. So far so good.
He's comfort.
Their top tower is down.
I'm not ready. Let me through.
Ow!
Their top tower is down. I'm so goddamn proud of you I can punch a wall.
Hit them round.
And that's all she wrote for their top barracks.
I saw a thing.
your bottom tower.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Not yet. Why then?
Who knows? We got the old number.
Great. The bottom tower is all front here. High school? Good stuff. Towers, towers down.
I was.
Pergi banget. Oke, lanjut game ketiga ya. Let's go, let's go. Wah, ya, 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 ya. Ya.
10 seconds, just long enough to regret every choice you've made if you hurry. 5 seconds.
Bang Ahir lagi stream kah, Bang? Siapa nih?
Your pick. Come on, tick-tock. Time's a waste.
Shulhoshka.
Nominalnya nggak ada kandungan.
My virtue, my strength.
All right, get ready.
Flanking. Guiding light.
Bisa ketemu dong. Nggak sengaja, bro.
Break upon us.
Kita sengaja waktu dan tempatnya, bro.
A narrow
Ini gelap ya.
by all grace.
Bantu subscribe dong, bro.
Omniscient light.
All right, gang, 30 seconds.
Di bawah ini.
30 seconds to showtime, folks. Let's see those game faces.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardians here. For your glory. Even mountains do not. It's back to waging war, is it? All is known.
Lumayan.
Prepare thy soul. I'll not falter.
Bling. Nah, gitu.
Strength guides me. Dancing. I journey on. your sins. Omniscient light. A narrow path.
Nice, gitu aja. Nice.
Judgment comes. Yes, sir. In the vanguard. I am needed. Fear not, my friends. Our God is here. I'm under attack. Judgment comes. Scouting the way. Prepare. Purification. There. Oh! All-knowing one protects us all. Strength. Forward march. By your grace. Omniscience taken away. I'll take point. Guiding light. All-knowing one guides me. Right away. Be well. Yes. I stand for the light. Yes. My path is clear. Not. I'm under attack. For your glory. Deny. As you will. Knows your secrets.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Fear not, my friend.
You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant pink bat or a robot made out of fairy water or whatever, but you people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
As you will. Catch up. Yes. In the vanguard. Gracious me. I journey on. Judgment comes. Flanking. Hammer fodder.
Ikut nonton bang. Banyak nih.
Scouting the way.
Wow, itu ada 3 orang.
All-knowing one protects us all.
Bunny missing, careful. Kill dong, bawahnya bro. Bahannya udah ke atas itu.
All-knowing one, look kindly on me. And cancel. I am needed. Deny. The all-knowing one guides me. Stricken. Prepare thy soul.
I just had the most wonderful idea.
Omniscient light. I stop. Yes, sir. I'm under attack. I know it.
Blang bling hidung.
Attack. Their blades will break up.
Only beasts.
Guiding light. Strength guides me.
Nice, well played.
I bring the light.
Mampus.
Adjust. I'll take point. A narrow path.
The courier's dead. I'm glad they're dead. Don't care how that sounds.
Anjing lobaan.
I shall earn my grace.
Anjing panik.
My path is clear. By your grace. Right away. I'm under attack. A gift. By your grace. Flanking. The all-knowing one protects us all. I'll not falter. To the dark place with you. My path.
The middle tower's taking a beating. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just a very stupid trap.
A narrow path.
Level 7.
Fear
Bantuan
not, my
terus.
friends. Our guardian is here. break upon us.
Looks like they
I'll
denied
take
their bottom
point.
tower.
No.
It's a wet loaf no matter how you slice it.
Smite. All is known. Yes, sir. Strength guides
Dyer's
Nice, gitu dong. Bawahnya jebol, baru naik ke atas.
I am needed. I stand
Top
for the
tower
light.
is down. That thing is pretty bricks right now. Are you letting
you
them
will.
do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my mouth shut.
Time. Advancing. Guiding light.
Orang mid ah.
Yes. In the vanguard. Forward march. I journey on. Yes.
Dapet.
The all-knowing one guides me. Scouting the way. Omniscient light. I'm not ready.
Negative territory here. Let me check. Train bodies. You have a block.
Wih,
Big down face. Oh, they gotta kill them. You are unstoppable. And yep, it checks out. That was a double kill. And that is a double kill.
hey, hey.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. You are not gonna like this. They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
I journey on. All is known. Strength guides me. It's not time. Guiding light.
Langsung rame.
Blessing. Attack. Hammer fodder. Yes, fear not, Harrison. Forward march. I'll take point. My path is clear. Healing and harm. Omniscient light. A narrow path. Fear Fear not, my friends. Our gun is here. Yes, sir. All walkers. Healing. Scouting down.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
On a killing. That was a triple
This is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right? Top tower's down.
In the vanguard.
I don't miss.
Right away. I stand for the light. How illuminating. Advancing. By your grace.
Dagger aing na ya me.
Say your prayers. Flanking. I am needed. The all-knowing one protects us all.
You fortified your structure.
I'll not falter. I foresaw your death the moment you were born.
G.O.D. I want to look into your bottom tower. Look, Greg called the cops and apparently assaulting these towers. The middle tower is now, so you're gonna have to handle this yourself. Heads up, Dyer's fortified their structures.
Rada. Sabar ya. Wah, no krono.
Yes. Their blades will break us.
Enggak nggak ada.
Not yet.
Their middle tower is down.
Kadang diterusin monkey.
I am gazed into the omniscience. Into me. In the
Triple kill. Blood spraying the kill spree. You are killing it out there. Double killing it. You need a turn. I know what you're doing.
By your grace.
It's paling medal. Lah,
I am needed.
anjing di denied. Allahu Akbar. Allah.
Forward march. Omniscient light. A narrow path.
Di denied Aegis HD.
My path
Woo!
is clear.
Perih, hero perih, ya Allah.
As you will. Flanking.
Anjing kira
All is known.
Edan Eling anjing,
I
umat.
stand for the light. It's not time. Charge! Purify! Fear not, my friends. Our God
Jangan
is
semok,
here.
bro. Ngapain anjir?
Strength guides me. The all-knowing one protects us all. Follow me. I'm under attack. I
Ini
journey
ada
on.
mana banget ini.
All is known.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The all-knowing one protects us all. And harm. As you will. Forward march.
Greg, you look at that. Is that it? I mean, hold on. Some towers under attack now. Right now.
Culik aing goblok. Ini, bro. Escape X anjing.
Like watching a lion take out gazelles.
Amana Raden. Anjing sarap. Nyo ya sniper aja kene. Bingung.
Moves back into the light. Scouting the way.
Ya.
My path is clear. I journey on. Right away. shall not be in vain. I'll not falter. Flanking. Blessings. All-knowing one guides you about. By your grace. Advancing. Yes, sir. I'll take point. Nailed it. Yes. Yes. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. Strength. What you say? Omniscient light. A narrow path. Guiding light. There's a wind.
Yuk, lagi. Sorry, ada paket. Hihi.
Hey, look
Strength
who's back.
guides me.
Look at those structures. Woo! 45.
In the vanguard.
The middle tower might need a little attention.
I am needed.
Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say what?
I stand
All right,
for light.
middle tower's down. Looking good out there for them.
Right away.
Mop.
As you will.
Yuk, mau nggak? Gelap,
Yes. The omniscience knows your sins. Guiding light. Judgment comes. In the vanguard. My path is clear. Yes. Scouting. Purified. I'm under attack. They shall
Ini bro, anjing karena dipake anjing. Mantap gitu.
I'll miss that courier. Doug, probably. I get top billing.
Retribution! The all-knowing one guides me. Be well! I'll take point. Advancing. I'm not ready. Flanking.
Percaya ini.
Time yet. Fear not, my friends. Our body is here. A narrow path. The armor of omniscience.
Kak, request kentut kak.
All-knowing one protects us.
Put. Gimana kak?
I stand for the light. I journey on. Forward.
Yakin nih.
Omniscient light.
Sama-sama bro.
Not yet. I'll not fall.
Might want to haul ass over the fence.
Ya.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. You people, I'm using the term loosely, top tower's under attack there. Kind of a bat or a robot made out of berry water or whatever. But you people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday. Might want to look into your bottom tower. It is getting bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit.
BKB bro. Anjing dia patut. Tadi.
Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures. Might want to look into your bottom tower. They say history is written by the victors, so you might save yourself a writing assignment here. All right, bottom tower's down. Hey, did you need that barracks down there? So when they're destroying you, you let them take out your bottom. I do. To be in such a terrible situation, a victim of your own
Not yet. I am needed. It's not time.
Launch a wall. Mega kill. Like watching a beat defenseless sputter.
In the
Middle tower's
vanguard.
taking a beating. Middle tower might need a little attention. Gotta get over there. Bottom tower is no longer tip top. It's just, well, it's just tip. Good news, you have a pile of bricks. Bad news, it used to be your tower's taking a beating. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine. You know, just because your tower's being attacked doesn't mean it's never. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Middle tower, largely ignored, badly protected. Ah, good crap. Your ancient's taking a walloping now. Your ancient's under attack.
Ini aja deh kalau begitu. Bread.
As you will. How illuminating. Guiding light.
Their middle tower is down.
Scouting the way. For your glory.
Dire's fortified their structures. That's
Kalem,
no
kalem,
good
kalem,
for
kalem.
us.
All is known. All-knowing one protects us all.
The moment of silence. You just obliterated their middle barracks.
Aduh. Alah.
Fall at my feet.
Alah. TSF ya Allah. Anjing degernan di saeuti.
Under attack.
Ket nama sniper anjing.
The crusade. I stand for the light.
Hey, are they supposed to be attacking your ancient?
KB bro.
Hey, don't now, but your ancient's under attack. Hey, look, and yet not now, but your ancient's under attack.
Monyet atau BKB kumaha. Nah, jemput lah. Jemput anak dulu. MK tidak pakai BKB. Lanjut, yuk. Tren positif orang pecah dong, bro. Oh, 4 kali win. Aduh. Kita mau makaroninya.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, you get it. Ten seconds left. Well, 8 now. We're starting in 5 seconds, with or without you.
Angker, nggak mau ada yang ngepick. Nah, saya tinggal ngepick. Mampus aing mah.
Sound advice.
All right, get ready.
A position of power. It's as certain as my choice of action. This one is in the bag where I can. Yes.
What have I got in the bag? What do you want it to be?
Onward.
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
I ordain it. To battle.
Ini bro, bantu bro.
You know what to do. And if you don't, just
Very
head
good.
toward the sound of smashing towers.
I'm under attack. Forward. Very good.
lagi.
Onward. Heaven help you. Yes. Sound advice. To battle. A position of power. God help you now. Your prayer answered.
That courier will be missed.
Yes.
Gone, but not forgotten.
I ordain it.
Udah habis oleh.
Sound advice. A position of power. Your prayer answered. Middle is missing. Onward. Good God, man. I'm under attack. A position of power. Nature abhors an empty bottle. Very good.
Aduh, miss. Anjir.
Yes. I ordain it. For God's sake. Your prayer answered. I don't see any wine, so this will have to do. Sound middle is missing. Onward. Forward. Bye bye. Sound. God.
Sometimes that's first blood.
Spekulasi si anjing.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Very good. Yes. I'll help my weak allies where I can. A position of power. Don't bottle up your feelings. Onward.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Hey, your top tower's under attack.
I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Forward. The seeds of forward. To battle. Very good. Your prayer answered. A divine. A position of power. Good God, man. I'm under attack. Yes. I ordain it. Sound
TP?
advice.
NP? TP.
Very good. Your prayer answered.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because
Yes.
it's being destroyed. Ah, good. Perfect example. See this
Onward.
right here. This is what you want to avoid.
Forward. I ordain it. Bottom is missing. Forward. To battle. Yes.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Divine. Retribution. Sound advice.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. I don't see the benefit of letting them kill your towers, but you're the expert.
Your face.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Look, Greg called the cops, and apparently assaulting these towers is not a crime. So you're going to have to handle this yourself.
Your prayer answered.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Limber up and fortify their structures.
Crossfire takes.
I ordain
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
it. Mortal. Onward. Yes.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Maybe four. Don't let them do what they're doing.
Bounty. Sound advice. Very good. Middle is missing. To battle. Your prayer answered. Middle is missing. I ordain it. Middle is missing. Bye-bye, wisdom. To battle. I ordain it.
Might want to haul ass over your top tower.
A position of power.
You have fortified the hell out of those structures. Good job.
Sound advice. Very good.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Onward.
Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
Yes.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Your prayer answered. Forward. To battle. Your prayer answered.
The bottom tower's under attack there. Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of that thing.
Forward.
Hey, the top tower's under attack.
Little thing.
You are not going to like this. They are really you're tearing that thing to pieces. Former top tower, I should say. You still have an ancient. A less protected, probably very worried ancient, but you're still in this.
Your prayer answered. Forward. Very good. I ordain
Your middle tower's taking a beating. You know what? It's probably fine.
a position of power.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
To battle.
I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, that's coming down.
Sound advice.
I have good news if you hated your bottom tower.
God.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Onward.
You fortified your structures.
Sound advice. Yes. Well, that would be a tribute. Your prayer answered. Position of power. Onward. Forward. Very good. It's not time yet. To battle. I ordain it. A position of power. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. To battle. Shot after that. Reach for the sky. Yes. Sound advice. Very good.
Tower's under attack there. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just a very stupid trap. Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. That's a double kill. I'm so goddamn proud of you, I can punch a wall.
Yes. I'll save this for later. To battle. Got it. Very good. Heaven help you. I ordain it. Position of power. Your prayer answered. Forward. Pull roots and run. Onward. invisibility. Onward. Very good. Sound advice. Forward. To battle. Attack! Good God, I'm under attack. God help me. Your prayer answered.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
A
Middle
position of
tower,
power.
we will miss you. Largely ignored, badly protected. Goodbye. Kill spree. Oh, yes, that is a double kill.
I will rise next season. Prayer answered. A position of power. Very good.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my mouth shut.
Sound. Yes. Yes. Nature abhors an empty bottle. Illusion. Forward. I ordain it. A position I could do with more of that. Sound advice. Divine invasion. Very good.
Penuh fire.
Beware. To battle. I'm not ready. Onward. Your prayer answered. Your prayer answered. Wait for it. To battle. I ordain it. Onward. Yes. Very good. Forward. Sound advice. Yes. God, after that. I ordain it. To battle. Onward. Not yet. Very good. Sound advice. Forward. Your prayer answered. A position of power. To battle. A position of power. Yes. Your prayer answered. For God's sake. Sound advice. By my whisper. Reach for the sky.
Uh-oh. Radiants fortified their structures. Oh, need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't like your odds here. Good stuff. Those little towers, sad pile of wood.
Anjing tuh spek na euy.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. Well, maybe not that much.
God Zeus. Back for more. Very good. Forward. I ordain it. Nature abhors an empty mind. Sound advice. Onward. Epiphany. Beware. Your prayer and to battle. Yes. Forward. Even I like a novel. Yes. A position of power. Onward. Divine fate. Very good.
HD spek HD. Ini kan mau dibuka bajunya? Dibukain bajunya?
All right, back in business.
To battle. Your prayer answered.
Whoop, they're back. All right,
I ordain it. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. I ordain it. Very good. Warriors of the wood. Wait for it. Sound.
That is a double homicide. Kill. Homicide makes it sound bad. It was a double kill.
Your prayer answered. Sound.
Nice.
Count to 3, and that is a triple kill. Covered in blood. Big smile on your big dumb face.
God giveth you beat.
You are unstoppable. Are you seeing this, Greg? I think we're looking at an ultra kill here.
Just you wait.
Dikit lagi, bro.
I ordain it. Very good. Wait for it. Yes. A position of power. Battle.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending agents. Look at him go.
Very good. 4. Yes. Lucky 7 to know the touch of a god. A position of power. Bye-bye.
Hey, the top tower's under attack.
Your prayer is answered.
You need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
I ordain it.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have
Wah.
called the police.
A position of power. I'm under attack. Your best call. It's not like that to me. To battle.
Link kena tuh saya.
Your prayer answered. Yes. Not yet. Forward. Onward.
I don't feel bad for him right now. That was a work of art, every last performance art, but still art. Nice. Their top tower smashed all to hell.
Sound. I'm not ready. Onward. Yes. That's all it takes to kill you? I ordain you. Very good. I ordain it. God. Yes. Forward. To battle. Onward. Sound advice. Position of power. Your prayer answered. Your prayer answered.
This is the second most foreign. I'm being told I'm supposed to say own it. On a kill. Like watching a knife cut through butter. Weak, defenseless butter.
God, I'm under attack. Very good. A position of power.
What the hell is happening? Oh,
Not yet.
whoa, that is a double kill.
Heavens seem closer now. A fitting bounty. To battle. A pivot.
You in turn.
Sound advice. You wish you were never spawned.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
I ordain. Sound. To battle. Very good. Onward. Yes. A position of power. God given me. Yes. Forward.
Might want to look at your bottom tower.
Your prayer.
I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. No, that bottom tower's under attack there.
A position of power. Sound advice. I ordain it. Onward. Very good. Red. You
The nails are just filled with
Onward. ordain it. Your prayer answered. A position of power. I ordain it.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree. That there is double. Yes, that is a double kill.
Tempat sampahin.
I just had the most wonderful idea.
The wait is over. I am here.
Ini dong.
Sound advice. A divine
No BKB, no
Yes.
BKB.
Heaven help you.
I think we understand each other.
4. Very good. Your prayer. I'm not ready.
You cannot be stopped. That's what they're saying.
I obey. Beware.
Your courier's dead. Tragic. But you know, good for us.
You would never stop. 4. A position of power. Your prayer and
Nice. Their top tower's smashed all to hell.
onward. A pivot. To battle. I ordain it. Yes. 4. Sound advice.
For taming.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Very good. formation. A position of power. I ordain it. Yes. Onward. Forward. Your prayer answered.
Can you run? Right?
A position of power. Sound. Very good.
But I'm not done yet.
You move like a blue heart glacier.
Ojol-ojol maju.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Oh, they are really taking it to you there. How do you like your middle tower? I hope you like it destroyed, because it is.
Watch out! Zeus is back! A position of power. I ordain it. Onward. I can do more of that. Yes. Sound. Very good. Attack! Fight fair! Forward. Wait for it.
First of me, bro. First of me.
Tower's down. I'm down. That's real sweet. Oh, yes, that is a double kill.
Very good.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Sound. Forward. Yes.
bottom tower is down. Bottom barracks demolished. A lot of dead creatures. Good stuff. That's a double kill. Your bottom barracks is a smoking pile of ground.
Greed turns to gray. Nature's guardian returns.
One more. Rusuh spek nak. Kirain nggak akan maju.
Okay, block, bro.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Lance with fire.
I've ordained, so this is mortality. I really ought to do something about it. To battle. Your prayer answers. Very good. Sorry, after bad. To battle.
I'm serious.
Bye, yes. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. I will be.
And you can see a domination today. It's like watching a lion take out his hounds now.
Good God. I'm under attack.
Radiant structures look stronger than original.
You people will never stop. The gods were with us today.
Nice. Damn. Ping lagi. 29. 19. Aman. Let's go. Cut. Sini. Sini dibuka bajunya. Susah. Coba sini lihat. Kalau ke WC soalnya.
Oh, thank God they're gone. We're 10 seconds out. Plenty of time to tell an announcer you love them if that's what's in your heart. 5 seconds. Your turn to pick. Anytime you're ready. Take your time. Faster would be better.
Wih, tumben nggak ada yang pick put G.
5 seconds. Your turn. A lot of great choices here.
Yo, let's go. Zeus lagi, let's go.
Make your offerings. Zeus is here.
All right, get ready.
I ordain it. Very good. Your prayer answered. Onward. A position of power. Yes.
Heads up, 30 seconds.
Sound advice.
All right, let's get started. Who is ready to Dota? Gentlemen, if not,
Let's
copyright
make this a
2022
battle
Cave
worthy
Johnson.
of my name.
Oke. Ada put G ya.
Your prayer answered.
First stop lagi nih mah.
Very good.
Put G off.
4. Sound advice. 2. To battle. Onward. A position of power. Good God, man. I'm under attack. I ordain it. Yes. 4. Deny. Beware.
First blood.
I ordain it.
Those entangled with the sky wrath risk a fall from starry eyes.
Divine invasion. A position of power. Sound advice. To battle. Yes. Very good. Onward. Your prayer sound advice. Don't bottle up your feelings. Yes.
Sip. Ambil the face. Ambil the side.
Utterly denied. Very good. A position of power.
I'll miss that courier. Doug. Probably it looked like a Doug.
I ordain it.
Ke ujung tombak.
Your prayer answered. Onward.
Dibingnya sabar asin pokok.
God,
Gede ya. 80 pan
God, give it to me.
anjing tanpo.
To battle. Onward. Sound advice. Reach for the sky. A position of power. I ordain it. To nature abhor even I like a good bottle. Very good. Your prayer has a divine infusion. I ordain it. I don't see any wine, so this will have to do. Sound advice.
Di bulan matamu.
Good God, I'm under attack. Position of power. Onward.
Nah, sayangku deh.
To battle. 4. prayer answered. Very good. Middle is missing. I obey. Your prayer answered. Middle is missing. To battle. Heaven help you. Bye, my whisker.
You are doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
A position of power. At least I deigned to notice.
Lumayan. Dapat nggak ya?
Forward. I'll save this for
Satu
later.
tadi. Poinnya.
Yes. Very good. Yes. Forward. Your prayer answered. For God's sake. I ordain it. Sound advice. Very good. Onward. Middle is missing. A position of power. Middle is missing. Middle is missing. A position of power. Sound advice. I'm under attack. You never onward. Very good. Battle. Forward.
Dikit lagi ada mana
Your prayer answered. Yes. I ordain it.
Your bottom tower is under attack there. I don't like your odds here.
I ordain it. It's not time. In middle is missing. Middle is missing. Your prayer answered. Very good. Bye, my whisker. Onward, that's for me.
Mau mana?
Don't pop. I could do with more of that. To battle. Yes. Your prayer answered. A position.
Bisa begitu, bro.
I ordain it. To battle. Onward. Forward. The heavens seem closer now. Sound advice. Very good. Beware. Sound forward. Middle is missing. Position of power. Good God, man. I'm under attack. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Yes. Yes. Forward.
Radiant structures look
I'll
stronger
save
than
this
before.
for later.
Not saying much, but
Sound advice. Invisible. I don't see any wine, so this will have to do. Onward.
the enemy has denied their bottom tower. There's always next
Very
time.
good.
Usually.
Your prayer answered.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
God, after that. Battle. A position of power. Middle is missing. I ordain it. Forward. Very good. Yes. Middle is missing. God help you now.
Their top tower is down.
Battle. A position of power.
You know nothing unless
Your prayer
Good stuff.
answered.
Their middle tower's a sad pile of gravel.
Sound. Onward. I ordain it. To battle. Nature abhors an empty bomb. Very good. Your prayer answered. I ordain it. Forward. Onward. Sound advice. A position of power. A position of power. 4. Not yet. Bye bye, whiskers. That's good stuff. Onward.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
I ordain it. For God's sake. Your prayer answered. It's not time. I'm not ready! A fitting bounty. Very good. Onward. A position of power. I don't see any why, so this will have to do. To battle. Yes. 4.
Believe what I see.
Illusion. I ordain it. Sound advice. Very good. A pivot. Position of power.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant bat or a robot made out of fairy water or whatever, but you people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
Battle.
Healing and
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Yes.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Well, that thing can really soak up some punishment.
Aduh,
I ordain it.
culik dia.
Don't bottle up your feelings. 4. Sound. Very good. Bridge for the sky.
Kita lagi pada hal itu, weh.
Your prayer answered. Position of power. Good God, man. I'm under attack. To battle. I ordain it. Onward. Nature. I'll say even I like a good bottle. Yes. Sound prayer
Great, their bottom tower's all busted up.
To battle. Just you wait. Goodbye, impatient.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Nah, you need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's not destroyed. They say history is written by the victors, so you might save yourself a writing assignment. Hey, dear, your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Onward. Wait for it. I ordain it. I'm not ready. To battle. Yes. Sound advice. Just you wait. A position of power.
They fortified their structure. I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no. All right, calm down. Go ahead, play until the whistle blows. Get back in there. The top tower is down. That wasn't good business. That looked personal. You weighted that fucking tower to take it a beating.
Very good.
And that's all she wrote for their top barracks. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Yes. Your prayer answered. Wait for it. Sound advice. Very good. Forward. It's not time. To battle. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. A position of power. Lucky scepter to know the touch of a god. Time. You wish you were never spawned.
Oh iya, kan malam ya.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Anjing.
Yes. Onward.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Bottom tower is no longer tip top. It's just tip.
Sound advice. I ordain it. Very good. Forward. Your prayer answered.
I thought I was excited before. Now I'm watching a kill spree.
Very good.
Kill spree. Mega kill. I'm watching a knife cut through butter.
Ya nyangkut.
Defenseless butter.
Saya gak atas aja. Tempat apa?
Sound.
Uh-oh. Radiant's fortified their structure.
Ngapain ya?
Sound.
Bro, push lagi bro.
Your prayer answered.
Ini mau ngeteng goblok teh.
I'm under attack.
Well, your courier's dead. Good stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of rubble.
Battle.
Now, nothing stands between you and victory. Except a couple more things.
Forward. Yes. Don't bottle up your feelings. A position of power. God help you. Sound advice.
This should make my life easier.
Just you wait. Invisibility. I don't see any why, so this will have to do. Onward. Forward. Just you wait. Very
Kan
good.
mau atas.
Your prayer answered. A position of power. Not yet. Beware. I ordain it.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Hey, top tower just really
fell
need
over.
to handle this. Get down in the prime of its
The heavens seem closer. Forward.
I think that's a mega kill.
Sound advice. Position of power.
That was a masterclass in middle barracks smash. You smashed that middle barracks to pieces. It was standing, it stood, you smashed it. Sunrise,
I ordain yes.
Kumbak.
Your prayer answered. A position of power. Nature a fitting balance. God given you being. For bounty. Very good. Nature abhors an empty heart. To battle. Forward. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. I wondered if this might show up. Onward. Very good. A position of power. Yes. A position of power. Yes. To battle. Onward. Your prayer answered. Very good. Wait for it. Forward. I ordain it. Sound advice. A position of power. I'm under attack. Sound. Tabulation.
nempel loh, anjir kahuk aing. Nice Omni, nice Phenomancer. Omni PA Phenomancer. Oke. Game kedua mantep ya. Game kedua. Atau game keberapa ini? Penting main. Cek ping seperti biasa sebelum main. Sebelum ranked. Ping aman ya. Let's go. Lagi dan lagi.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Your pick. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Cacing yang satu ini, kamu kira mirip cacing, tapi ternyata ini bisa dibunuh. Cacing ini disebut cacing sawah. Mereka biasanya tinggal di sawah, makanya orang-orang menyebutnya cacing sawah. Cacing sawah sering berkumpul di latar padi. Meskipun dianggap cuma pertanian, cacing ini kaya protein dan vitamin. Daging cacing sawah lembut dan renyah, rasanya enak banget. Cacing sawah ini bisa diolah menjadi makanan satu yang paling enak.
Your prayers are answered. I ordain it.
Kiop ya? Oke.
All right, get ready.
Dari Kiop.
Onward.
Kak? Lagi apa Soleh?
Very good.
Kalau lagi tiduran, nggak bobo? Belum capek mah?
Ordain it.
Belum capek?
Sound advice.
Kirain bobo.
Yes. Forward. To battle.
All right, gang, 30 seconds.
Onward. A position of power. Your prayer answered.
Centaurs,
Very
wizards, Medusas, you're here because we want the best,
Time
and
to
you
make
are it.
God.
So, who is ready to defend
I
some
ordain it.
ancients?
Your prayer answered. To battle. Onward.
Такая халява.
Heaven help you. Yes. Forward. Sound advice. A position of power. To battle. Forward.
First blood, everybody.
I'm under attack.
First blood.
Sound
And the
advice.
atmosphere's electric.
A position of power. Very good. You wish you were never spawned. Your prayer answered. Onward. Out of mana. Out of mana. Yes. Reach for the sky. Seem closer now. I ordain it. I'll save this for later. Yes. A position of power. Very good. I ordain it. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. Very good. God help you now. By my whiskers. 4. Good God, man. I'm under attack. I obey it. Yes. Onward. Your prayer answered. A victory. A position of power. Sound advice. To battle. 4. Scoop. Very good. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Onward. To battle. Beware.
Money.
Middle is busy. Yes. Well, that could be agreed. I obey it. 4. A position of power. Attack.
Anjing.
I ordain it. To battle. Sound advice. Middle is missing. You wish you were never spawned. Good God, man. I'm under attack. Very good. Onward. Your prayer answered. Puny mortals. Middle is missing. Yes. Middle is missing. Forward. A position of power. Heaven help you. I ordain it. It's not mine. Very good. Yes.
Belum ada krono.
Your prayer answered.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
To battle. Sound advice. Onward. Sound advice. Reach for the sky. Yes. I'm unbreakable.
Mana tim aing?
The middle tower might need a little attention. The middle tower's taking a beating. I wouldn't just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying that poor kill streak. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Can't escape. Onward. Very good. To battle. Middle is missing. Your prayer answers. A position of power. Forward. I'm not ready. Middle is missing. Forward. Onward. Your prayer answered. Sound. I obey. Kill streak. God give it you beating. Man proposes. God disposes. God the aftermath. Very good. Beware. To battle. God give it you beat.
Might want to look into your bottom towers. You know what? It's probably fine. Look at those
Position of
structures.
power.
Woo! 45. Bottom tower's under attack there.
Good God, I'm under attack.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
I obey.
Look, Greg called the cops, and apparently assaulting these towers is not a crime. So you're going to have to handle this yourself. Bottom tower's under attack there.
Very good.
Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit.
Onward.
You fortified your structure.
God help you now. Yes. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Sound advice. Middle is missing.
Their top tower is down.
Forward. Forward. Just you wait. Very good.
Was that a double kill?
Sound
Hold on.
advice.
And, yep, it checks out. That was a double kill. They are on a kill. I don't believe this. 3 kills.
Wait for it. I don't see any wine, so this will have to do. To battle. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Good God, man. I'm under attack. Your prayer answered. Very good. I ordain it. To battle. Nature might be a tree.
Sound of
A divine.
Middle tower might need a little help. Is that a double kill?
Sound.
That was a double kill.
I don't see any why double
Oh, blue. Yee.
forward. I ordain it.
Nice one. You just denied middle tower.
Denied.
I ordain it. Very good. Yes. Your fair answer. A position of power. To battle. Good job. I'm under attack. Sound. Thunder and applause. Yes. Onward.
Money changes hands.
Your prayer answered. Sound advice. To battle. Very good. I ordain it.
Yellow. Ah.
Out.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
I had best not make a habit of this.
Aiku Kronona tolol. Miss anjir.
You need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment.
Gold is a
Hey, your top tower's under attack. They say history is written by the tower is gone to be with the big
a position of power.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Maybe don't let them do what they're doing.
It's not time. Not yet. Your prayer sound
Gobles. Key off. Kabur anjir key off tuh.
yes.
Pura nimbus lah.
Sound advice. Onward. For God's sake. A position of power. To battle. I'll say this for later. Very good. I ordain it.
Back.
Your prayer answered. A position of power. I ordain it. It's not mine yet. To battle. Onward. Yes. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. Sound advice. By my pleasure. Invisibility. A position of power. Very good. I ordain it. To battle. Just you wait. Killing spree. Scorch your name. Your prayer yes. Wait for it. Position of power.
The middle tower's taking a beating. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Will never spawn.
Ah, their bottom tower is down.
Sound advice. Middle is missing. Onward.
Anjing bukan kieu.
I think you are killing it out there. Double killing it. You need a term for what you're doing. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Your prayer answered. Sound.
Dominated.
Immortality? So this is mortality. I really have to do something about it. I ordain it. Yes. Reach for the sky.
Might want to
Very
look into
good.
your bottom tower.
Bye, bye. Heaven help you. Ah, scepter. Onward. A position of power. Attack. I'm not ready. Sound advice. Your prayer and to battle.
That courier will
Very
be
good.
missed. Cut down in its prime.
A position of power. Forward. I will God to the aftermath. Yes. To battle. Very good. I ordain.
Don't get a big head about it, but your structures are fortified. Heads up, Dyer's fortified their structures. Yeah, it's just more things for you to smack.
Yes. I'm not ready. Reach for the sky. Sound advice. Nature, even I like a good bauble. A position of power. Forward. Just you wait. A position of power. Your prayer answered. Very good. I ordain it. Onward. Forward. You be small. God giveth you beatings.
stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine. Yes. Might want to look into your bottom tower. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just
Sound
a very
advice.
stupid trap. I have good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news, in fact.
Position of power.
It was a double kill.
I'm under attack. Enough. If you were me, you'd still be alive. I ordain.
I think they're actually fine.
Your prayer answered. To battle. Very good.
Killing spree! Killing spree!
Your prayer answered. I ordain it.
The middle tower's down.
Sound advice. Onward. Yes. 4. Not yet. I ordain it. God. A divine future. Very good.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted
Position
up.
of power. Reach for the sky.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Your top tower's under attack.
Your prayer thanks.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Over there, my view.
Good God, man. I'm under attack.
I'm being told I'm supposed to say
Goblok.
Battle. Sound.
Rubik anjing.
A position of power. Forward.
Yang balat-balat nah di krono. Nama kayo. Bombong.
Okay, now we're winning.
I ordain it. Very good.
And they're back. See, Greg? I
Your
told you they weren't a
prayer
coward.
answered. To battle. position of power.
Now, they'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
Sound advice. Wait for it. I obey you. Onward. Very good. Yes. Your prayer. I'm under attack. A position of power. To battle. Divide. I ordain it. Onward. Forward.
Nice. Their top tower smashed all to hell.
God take it away.
Get him on the ropes. Hit him again.
Your prayer answered. God help you now. Very good. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. Very good. I ordain it.
Ya. Pada ngedeketin ring.
A position of power. To battle. Sound advice.
Towers under attack there.
To battle.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably but you people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
God. Very good. Onward. A pivot. Your prayer answered. I ordain it. Yes.
Ini ada harapan.
A position of power. Sound advice. Beware.
Towers under attack there. Kill your towers, but you're the expert. I want to look into your bottom tower. All right, bottom tower's down.
Gelo aja. Ih, mati.
Hey, did you need that barracks down there?
Aing hungkul pae.
There's top barracks. End of the road to their top barracks. Watch out, action on your bottom barracks. Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good for us. Hey, did you need that barracks down there? The one they're destroying? Oh, you let them take out your bottom barracks. The middle tower is down. Smash that middle barracks to pieces.
Your ashes will fall by I ordain it. Double damage. A position of power. That be a tribute. Onward. To battle.
Ngajak.
Sound advice. Very good. I ordain it. To battle. Very good. Enough is as good as a your friend. A position of power. Forward. Sound advice. Yes. To battle. Forward. Yes. Your prayer answered. Very good. A position of power. I ordain it. Onward. Sound.
I thought I was excited before. Now I'm watching a kill spree.
Anjing boga. Blotron.
When you can get to it, your bottom barracks is being dismantled. Ah, good. Perfect example. See, this right here, this is what you want to avoid.
Your prayer answered. I take my arm. Yes. Onward. A position of power. Very good. To battle. Forward. I ordain it. Yes. Onward. Sound. I'm under attack.
That was a masterclass. Filled with blood. You are unstoppable. You are
gokil.
Sound action on your bottom barracks.
Position of power. Your prayer answered. Very good. It's not possible. Sound advice. Yes. Very good. To battle. Forward. Position of power.
He's always taking a beating. I mean, I'm no expert, basically. This time. Now, so much for your bottom barracks. All right, walk it off. You're still in. Middle tower might need a little attention.
Just like you. out, mortals. Zeus is back. Your God of the Aftermath. Onward. Your prayer answered. I'm not ready. Very good. Wait for it. I ordain it. For haste. Not time yet. To battle. Position of power. Sound. Yes. Gift of eternity. Position of power. Very good.
That there is dominating. That is 3 counter 3 kill.
You know, just because you're being attacked doesn't mean
Ultra kill. Don't you dare stop.
this is trouble.
Beli bari di Kak. Oh, ke air dulu, cuci muka pakai sabun. Biar harum. Cuci tangan pakai sabun maksudnya.
To battle. Sound advice. Human Just you wait. Your prayer answered. To battle. Sound advice. Position of power. Four. I guess I haven't been killed. You missed whatever's good.
I have called the police. Monster kill.
Long live your queen.
Buka kene mana? Buka kene buyback.
Regeneration. Very good.
Break time's over. They're at the middle barracks. Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. Middle barracks, gone, destroyed. He didn't need it anyway. Would it have helped? Yeah, I mean, yes,
Your
absolutely,
prayer
but it's
has-
gone now, and there's no sense crying about it.
Position of power. Very good. Onward. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. I ordain it. Wait for it. Yes. Forward. To battle.
Kill spree. Good stuff. The middle tower's
deal with the levels that they get, but you're just getting so many more items from BBT.
He has blink axe.
Yeah, it is. 14 minutes. Okay, TP out. Are they looking for a fight now? No. But maybe. No.
But no.
They're not. No, they're not. Now Shadow Fiend still, he's waiting. I wonder what item he wants. He's just going straight into the Yasha after the Mask of Madness Dragonlance.
Yeah, he knows his role.
Roar. Found.
Pipe. Oh, he can't even get it off.
Bro, that one hurts.
The chain stuns have just been ridiculous. Okay. The Puck, now the Sand King, they just don't have an opportunity. You're buying this pipe, can't even use it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If Miro gets the pipe, like, Talon might not get any kills this game. Legitimately.
It's been a while since we've had a shutout.
I think they have to take a fight before this pipe gets done on Beastmaster, because that's all of their damage. Like, that's everything.
You know what makes it a lot harder to get kills? An Aegis.
That's true.
And they have a Beastmaster, so this is easy to get.
Bro, they are... they are ready to go on BB Team. As that is going to be a 16-minute Roche. And Beastmaster is crazy farmed. Luna is crazy farmed. They move over now. They're smoked up. Are they really going to try and take the fight here? They don't even have all their heroes.
Hey, no one expects you to come in right now. This is a team spirit play right here.
Bro, they are all together.
I mean, what do teams do when they get the Aegis? They spread out, okay?
Toronto Tokyo is right behind. If they drop everything on Miro right now and then he just gets disrupted. The rest of the team is starting to get together a little bit. I don't know. It feels like they were looking for a pick and then realized they couldn't do it.
No, I think that ward saved them. That one that Ponyo placed earlier when he went for the Wisdom Rune Seal, the fact that after Aegis no one backed and was farming down there, let them know, oh hey, they're actually still together up here. Like sure, they're missing the Luna, but they didn't immediately split up.
Now they are still up on this high ground. WS, Ponyo nearby. They see Miro. They just can't go for it. Yeah, there's no opportunity here. Even though there's no Luna in these fights, Talon feel like the fight has to be absolutely perfect. 7,000 gold lead now.
Another smoke coming in. Blink, roar. Oh, Ponyo. He breaks the smoke up. They have enough sentries here that he feels confident. He's going to get away.
Okay. That keeps Makoto alive, probably. More time spent to farm up.
Actually, they weren't ready for the shard.
Toronto Tokyo, okay, using abilities and dead. Miro jumped in, put the kibosh on that. Now they find Makoto. He's got to be careful. Burrow Strike goes through. There it is. Requiem out. The damage, the first kill, it's on the Aegis. Can they get anything for the second round, the second salvo? They don't have the damage that they need to take down Miro. Starting to fall lower and lower. He will go down. They're on the board. Talon, can they find more? Makoto looking, hunting, wanting to take down Safe. The huge Earth Spike! Oh, Makoto doesn't manage to dodge the damage as GPK is going to be found. He went in a bit too far. 3 go down, and now if they can catch Toronto Tokyo also, maybe an opportunity here to get back on the board. Toronto Tokyo triple kill for Akashi. Oh, Saika not quite there with the team.
They are doing it. They are making their way back in this game. Look at this gold in the Shadow Feed. That pipe was so clutch by the Sand King. The way that fight played out, it doesn't look that great because you're taking down the Aegis first. It's on the Beastmaster. The Luna's like towering on this high ground, about to drop eclipse on your heads. But the pipe,
yeah,
it kept them all alive.
Oh man, and it all started just a
look at these illusions too, right? Like little illusions in the back, give them an idea, and you think, oh hey, we got the Phoenix, no egg, easy fight, right?
And then the buyback too. They decide to go on Makoto, but they have enough people there to help out. And then once you take down the Beastmaster, the second time around, everything started to look better.
WS so close to losing it there. But then they're kind of like trading out who's in the front as they're like slowly burning through this pipe. Insane stun though from Save. This was terrifying. You know, if this combos up with everything that, like,
if Luna was there,
ready,
right? Luna's on the other side of the map. He left. Imagine if Luna's there hitting as that stun comes out.
Yeah, but there were creeps over there.
That is a good point. That is a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, so Psycho was busy.
Oh, I imagine if he had this BKB at that point, you know, you're probably going to go in, but nonetheless, it's still an incredibly big lead for BB Team.
But, I mean,
take this tier 2.
That should have been the nail in the coffin, I feel like. A fight like that, Phoenix dead, with the Aegis, I think it's shocking that they managed to get anything out of that fight for Talon, let alone, like, dwindle that lead down a little bit.
Right, well, and now they have this pipe on Miero too, which starts to create a whole new set of problems. Demonic Cleanse on the Shadow Demon is a good pickup for him. Yeah, the pipe is really good, but you can see that little blip there. Maybe some things happening. There's an opportunity.
So much XP to get back. The XP is like even.
It's kind of crazy.
It's like a 200 gap or something. Because they've just been playing so tight on BB Team, right? Like all these times they're thinking like, oh, can they punish or something? Like they're getting lots of gold, but they're still playing very clumped.
20 minutes in, Makoto's showing. Save just out of range with GPK nearby. It's going to be the 21-minute Wisdom Rune. As they are smoked up in 3, are they going to try to find a pick here? This is pretty hard to do, although save is showing. On the other side, Tokyo gets the other Wisdom Rune. Oh, that's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, they went for the risky one here. And now as you're sitting here trying to gank with Blink coiled as a Manta on this Void Spirit, so yeah, that delivery makes this much harder. Obviously they just straight up don't have the damage to kill anyone either. With these two heroes at least. No one important.
You need a 5v5 and you need it to be like a pretty clean engagement. Although it's shown in that last fight, they still have the tools with the big team fight abilities. If Yokun can get to level 12, that'd be a pretty nice increase for him there.
And look at that, double Philosopher Stones here.
Oh, and
for the
Crimson
supports. Huge.
Crimson Dun is also very big for Sand King. I mean, they've got the team fight oriented items that you want, and you look on the side of BB Team, and it's only the pipe. I mean, you've got a lot of other carry-oriented things going on there, which obviously are going to be strong, but the team fight potential there with the Sanjin Yasha done and the little mini Chrysalis on the Shadow Fiend.
Yep, and as you're winning the fights, right, you have that facet on the Shadow Fiend with the presence of the Dark Lord. You get one kill, the aura goes up, you get another kill, aura goes up.
Hanyo breaks smoke. They blink away. Zeka, the one standing up in front. And of course, you know, as Talon, you have your own ways of dealing with BKB. You can save that tree ult for the perfect moment, potentially.
Jeez. Zeka does not want to play this slow, though, huh? He's not even going for the Conda. He's not even with the little pokes and everything, the Lucent Beam. Like, yeah, straight up. I want that day. Oh, never mind, he changed.
Okay,
yeah. He had Dayless Q for a while. It's like, that's kind of wild. The Conda is just so ridiculous.
I mean, that is something I think Fear mentioned, that he's not played it a ton in the pubs recently. So maybe some, you know, trying to figure out what the best build is that he wants to go for. Eyes on the Conda at the moment.
Just had to reload his guide up.
Exactly. Well, also the Philosopher's Stone on the side there of Tokyo. You can imagine later on getting Aghanims would be a really nice pickup for him as well. It's a 9,000 gold lead. At this point, still very, very strong on BB Team. But you can see if they can keep this gold lead around this point for a while, maybe some stuff could work. Although now in some trouble, that's a tree dead. Gotta get out with everybody else. But Eclipse down.
Yeah, and your Sand King survived.
Yeah. All magic damage.
I notice a trend here.
As Invisrune gets taken by Makoto, they'll try and dodge away, push out all these side lanes. And almost, I think, now level 3 ulti for Akashi.
Yep.
But he's wanting to just be like that big, tall, strong Shadow Fiend. We're not going magic builded in this one at all. It's all right-click physical.
Yeah, it feels like trying to take advantage of the fact that you have the Phoenix too, right? Like now you have the Shard, so you're gonna have that Sunray, a little bit of help to stand tall. But yeah, still an uphill battle here for them for sure. And BB Team taking a little bit more time to just get the big items.
Right.
Waiting for that next Roche. It is up and available now, but you can see on the minimap they're just everywhere right now. Completely spread out.
Yeah. And that is the downside to the Talon lineup as well, is that it's not built to sort of find individual pickoffs. Particularly when you have, you know, for instance, the Shadow Demon that has Glimmer and, you know, a Pavis going online.
Yeah, and your 2-4-5 is like Puck plus 2 supports that just do not gank well.
Right. Yeah, it's not going to be a good time for him.
Save's going to be the one who ends up with the shard here. So they clean up that Tormentor.
Very nice. Blink Dagger coming up for WS. Let's see if he can manage to get that one freely. While GPK, he's eyeing up the Aghanim Scepter. So very annoying to play against when the supports do not have ways to take off that silence. Ponyo and Yokum gonna have to have really good positioning to help deal with this.
Yeah, the combination of the Mage Slayer and the Aghanim Scepter too.
Yeah.
It's like reducing all the spells you've got, just reducing all the spell damage that you've got too. So he cuts through everyone. Obviously pretty reliant on a lot of the spell damage on the side of Talon as well, especially when you're trying to like desperately get back into a game like this.
But likewise, if he gets rooted, you know, you're gonna have a bit of a tough time there with that. Something to be concerned about. And look at this. Roche starts to go down. It's a amplified damage
so fast
on Akashi.
And they scan them.
I wonder if they take this fight even with the Aegis. If they get a really good connection and initiation off, amplified damage could still work. They're sticking around.
Saves waiting in the pit.
On BB team, waiting, opening, walks forward, breaks the smoke, realizes up on the high ground. Do they want to go for this? They scan, they still know they're here.
I think they're out.
For the moment, waiting up on that
Oh,
high
they're
ground.
faking with... Are they actually faking with couriers? Is that what they're trying to do right now?
I'm not sure.
Ward did just see the Beastmaster's courier.
I mean, they are all still here. Everybody getting together. Jump forward, Burrow Strike onto that Luna right at the beginning, down to about half HP. Now going, the heal, is it going to be enough? No, absolutely destroyed.
Oh, Miro's gone.
But with the Beastmaster done, now maybe looking forward. Great Hex reaction coming out from Save, but look at him! Akashi just beating them down to death. Can they find around Tokyo? They see him just to the side. A couple more hits is all he's gonna need. The big bad Shadow Demon with the triple kill into the Aegis.
Oh, okay, when Beastmaster's your wall up front and he gets 3-shot by the SF, that puts the fear of God in you.
Listen, the amplified damage, it's no joke. 7,400 damage done. Don't look now, Talon, they might be building something here.
Oh, this is ridiculous. They want to keep going for something. Psycho nearby here. Not feeling any fear as he goes for the Ancients. And they get the replay here. Luna up front, obviously pretty scary, but Miro comes in, goes for the roar, watches HP, boom, 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 just gone. And immediately they're backing. If the Sunray, unfortunately, couldn't get it like quite fast enough to save the Sand King, but obviously it was a lot of damage anyway.
Right, I mean, Sand King did definitely get chunked there, but now reestablishing some area. I mean, Talon are starting to pull things back together here. You can see the vision of their draft coalescing. There is still the danger. You've got the Aghanim Scepter that's going to be completed now for the Void Spirit, but if they can keep this SF alive and hitting, he feels like the strongest hero in this game.
See how they adjust here. I mean, just kind of a similar story for BB Team as last time, like getting an Aegis, but then not really able to get much out of it.
I mean,
so I think they just chill again, because every time they're trying to apply pressure is when things go wrong, right? The fight near the outpost, now the fight near the tier 2 top.
I mean, I'd love to sort of keep an eye also on the damage numbers, because I feel like Psycho just has not been able to really do that much in these fights. He's just sort of been focusing on getting that AFK farm going and keeping the pressure on. You can see one of the lowest in the games.
Less than the Lion.
Yeah, and the majority of it magic damage. When that switches, it's going to be dangerous, but will it end up happening soon? Now Tree, Silence, dead. Have to back away. That's full Satanic done for the Luna. Thinking about it. Waiting for somebody to come across that corner, but don't decide to do it.
Yeah, it does not look great.
Kodo is going to jaunt and blink away. Still stuck inside their base. Only 7,000 gold separating these two teams as the next tier 3 neutral items getting found. Yeah, it's going to be, with BKBs coming out on Talon 2, maybe some more windows where they feel comfortable taking a fight.
Again, though, double Wisdom Runes at 28.
Yeah.
Just painful stuff.
Every time it feels like they're getting something here for Talon, BB team immediately just like back, take over the map, they get wisdom runes, and then the lead just builds right back up. So, I mean, sure, it should have grown larger by now. It's kind of crazy it's just hovering at like 6 to 7K considering the way this game has felt. But as these items get bigger and bigger, like there's just this gap that seems to be forming here on the top core heroes.
Well, and this is
only Akashi who's like,
this has always been the BB team like formula, right? We've seen this before. When they get ahead, they don't necessarily, they're really like cognizant of the fact that they can get into the issues of throwing the game, it feels like at times. And so because of that, they're really hesitant to go high ground, really hesitant to try and like push that advantage, and instead just want to get further and further ahead. It feels like Talon feel confident taking a fight even when they're down like 10K gold. This we could be going for a long haul here in this game.
I think if there's a window to win another good fight for Talon, it's probably before BKB's done on the Void Spirit.
Okay.
Right? Like, because right now they have Blink on Puck, they have Blink on Sand King. They have an opportunity to actually blow up this Void Spirit, and he's just taking out the engagement. It can happen, you know? But you have the BKB on the other two. He's going in towards his BKB. You don't have Blink on Treant for a really long time, so that like third option of initiation is not going to be there.
Well, to be honest, though, I do feel like Void Spirit hasn't been the biggest issue of damage for them, honestly. Like, he's definitely over the top of it, but it feels almost as if like they're confident taking a fight as long as one of the cores is killed, and Miro keeps presenting that opportunity. But I agree with you. Like, if you can take that Void Spirit out, that's...
Ten seconds left. Well, 8 now. 5 seconds. Your turn to pick. We're all waiting on you. We're 10 seconds out. Plenty of time to tell an announcer you love them if that's what's in your heart. 5 seconds. Your pick. Still your turn. Ten seconds.
Your prayers are answered. Very good.
All right, get ready.
It's in the bag.
Hold on, someone disappeared.
Onward. A position of power. I ordain it. Sound.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Very good. A position of power.
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
To battle. Onward. Forward. Your prayer answered. I ordain.
Remember, the name of the game here is defense, but also offense. That's important too. Defense and offense of the Angels.
Your prayer answered. Good God, man. I'm under attack. Reach for the sky. Very good. God on the after bad. Up denied. Forward. Heaven help you. Sound advice. I ordain it. Yes. To battle. Onward. Forward. Very good.
And we have a first kill.
Beware. Let be a tribute. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Sound advice. Onward. To battle. Yes. Forward. I'll save this for later. A position of power. Reach for the sky. God help you now. Your prayer answered. Onward. Very good. I ordain it. Sound advice. To battle.
Aman Magnus.
Well, that would be a tribute. Very good. A position of power. Divine invasion. Good God. I'm under attack by Zeus. To battle. Attack. I ordain it. By my wrist. God be your prayer answered. Yes. Don't bottle up your feelings. Sound advice. Forward. position of power.
Well, your courier's dead. Yeah, they knew what they were getting into when they took that
Battle.
job.
Yes. I ordain it. Heaven help you. Forward. Very good. Your prayer answered. Middle is missing. Sound advice. Onward. It's not time yet. By my whisker, I ordain it. Sound advice. Denied. A position of power. God giveth you peace. If you were me, you'd still be alive. Very good. Your prayer answered. Yes. I could do with more of that. I ordain it. Wait for it. Position of power. Your prayer answered. I don't see a fitting bounty. Sound advice. Very good. For God's sake. Forward. To battle. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Sound advice. To battle. Very good. I ordain it. Yes. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Sound. Very good. To battle. I'll save this. Even I like a good bauble. Onward. I ordain it. Yes. Just you wait.
4. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
To battle.
Nah, di sini Anas.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Very
Limber
good.
up. They've fortified their structures. Your middle tower might need a little attention. 4. Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my mouth shut. You fortified your structure.
Position of power. By my wisdom. Yes. Middle is missing. Your prayer answered. Yes. A pivot. Middle is missing. A position of power. Good God. I'm under attack. 4. Sound advice. Very good.
I'm supposed to say hold it. I don't like it.
To battle. Onward. I ordain. Forward. Onward. Yes. I ordain. Nature abhors victory. My favorites. Kill streak. Not so fast. Heaven help you.
Okay, now where were we?
Your prayer answered. Very good.
Aduh.
Hey, look who's back.
A position of power. Sound advice. Bounty. Position of power. Wait for it. Sound advice. Onward. Yes. To battle.
Your bottom tower's under attack there. All that thing is really soak up some punishment.
ordain it. Yes.
Their top tower is down.
Very good. You wish you were never spawned. Forward. To battle. I don't see any why, so this will have to do. I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
Your bottom tower is under attack there. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying that poor tower.
Not yet. A position of power. Onward. Sound advice. Hinged.
Might want to look into your bottom right.
Battle.
Ah, look, perfect example. See this right here. This is what you want to do.
I ordain your prayer answered. Onward. Very good. Don't bubble me. You are dead. God give it to me. The heavens seem closer than a position of power. Sound
Yes, that is a double kill. You covered in blood, big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is a mega kill. Middle tower's taking a beating.
I ordain it.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Very good. A position of power. Yes. Forward. Yes. Attack!
Also, just so you know, I have no
Onward. To battle. Your prayer answered.
Looks like they denied their bottom tower. Well, that plan didn't go according to plan.
Forward. To battle. Sound advice. For God's sake. Very good.
And good are linked.
Don't bottle up your feelings. Onward. A position of power. I'm not ready. Yes. Your prayer answered. Four.
Every coin helps.
I ordain it. I ordain it.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
A position of power. Very good. On. Four. Reach for the sky. Oh, ye of little faith. Sound. Your prayer. Yes. To battle. Illusion. Form a position of power. Your prayer I ordain it. Yes. Sound. To battle. Nature abhors an empty bottle. Beware. Onward. Very good. Lucky scepter to know the touch of a god. Your prayer answered.
Champion of the conscience of a high school bully. Great combo. Keep it up.
Yes.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Bye-bye. It's not time yet. A position of power.
Uh-oh. Radiants fortified their structures.
Very good. I don't see any bounty.
Ha! Their middle tower is down.
God help you now. Good God.
This is the second most foreign murder I've ever seen.
Sound advice. I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. You are not going to like
Very
this.
good.
They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
I'll save this for later. A position of power. Four.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending ancients. The middle tower is supposed to be. Look at them go. Oh, they are really Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Yes.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Onward.
Don't like your odds.
I'm not ready.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
I'm not ready.
Woo, it is getting smashed all to hell.
Very good. Your prayer answered. Sound advice. I ordain it. Invisibility. not time. Yes. A position of power. Forward. I don't see any why, so this will have to do. A position of power. I ordain it.
They are on a killing spree.
I'm up for it. Yes. I'll be the enemy of all. Sound. It's divine. Your prayer answered. God after that. 4. Very good. Your prayer answered. It's not time yet. Yes. A position of power. Sound. A divine battle. Onward. Very good. I ordain it. Forward. Don't bottle up your feelings. God giveth you beating. I ordain it. Sound advice. Position of power. Very good. Forward. To battle. Yes.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Hey, we don't need to handle it.
I'm not ready.
The tower's taking a beat.
I ordain it. Sound advice. I'm not ready. Yes. A taste of your prayer answered. Position of power. Onward.
Your courier's dead.
Forward.
Trying to get stabbed.
Very good. To battle. Very good.
Radiant structures look stronger than before. Not saying much, but still.
I'll save this for later. Your prayer answered. Yes. Forward. A position of power.
The bottom tower's under attack there.
Onward.
Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of that
To battle.
I just saw it and I still can't believe
Sound advice. Good God, man. I'm under attack. Onward. Forward. I'm your god too.
Good stuff. Middle towers.
Yo, anjing mau ngeloba.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
And gold are linked. Regeneration.
God suits. Back your prayer answered. Very good. A position of power. I ordain it. For God's sake. Yes. You wish you were never Wait for it. To battle. I'm under attack. Yes. I ordain it. A position of power.
Yeah, their bottom tower is down.
Your prayer answered. Very good. Nature abhors an empty bomb. Onward. Wait for it. Sound.
double homicide. Kill.
You can't improve until you
It
make
was a
mistakes.
double kill. Nice. Their top tower smashed all the way.
Very good.
Still, we should be respectful. A moment of silence for their stupid tower.
A position of power. By whiskers, that's good. Forward. Yes. Onward. I believe. Sound advice. Reach for the sky. Your prayer sound advice.
Covered in blood. Big smile on your big dumb face.
Your prayer.
The middle tower's down. You just obliterated their middle barracks. You just hate to see it. That was a masterclass of middle barracks smasher. The top tower is down. Now nothing stands between you and victory.
A position of
Except a couple more things. That's all she wrote for their top end of the road for their top barracks.
Very
Laid
good.
the boots to that thing. Nice work.
Onward. Divine invasion.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted up. Get him on the ropes. Hit him again. The bottom barracks is a smoking pile of gravel. Bottom barracks demolished. Not a dead It is senseless butchery. You are killing it out here. Tragedy right out of the pages of Hercules. Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Very good.
Oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility.
Battle. Your prayer answered.
Middle tower's down.
Good God, man. I'm under attack. Sound advice. Position of power.
Good stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of gravel.
God help you now. I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
Nice. Break dulu ya sambil nontonin ini
Heading
TI.
back to finish off that Orchid, and now they can go.
Making their way. Okay, not on the Weaver, not quite there. Maybe 14, maybe 15 minutes. But they are moving on in, Gleipnir or not. They want to back up their Weaver, and they're hoping that there's a play coming in from Talon. And you know what? There is. So both teams baiting their carries. Here we go.
Strength form, but have they gone too far? The Torrent, it's going to connect with the boat, but they have the Supernova up on the high ground. He gets the waveform out. Look at the arena, it's already connected. So much damage on all of Betboom and Talon. They're not going out without a fight.
I'm just going to dangle a little Morphling here. Do you guys want to try and kill our Morphling? Oh, well done. Both teams on the same page, but it's Talon. They're a little bit more well-read here, it would seem. Great escape there from Akashi. We've seen this a couple times, this Morphling versus the Tusk, utilizing it in these engagements just to buy yourself a little bit of time, get the drinking buddies as well, and bailed out.
Very well played, getting where he needs to go. And has the Yasha completed now. As we'll take another look at this, preemptively up to 1600 HP, and while the boat came in, it all looks good. In spite of that damage reduction, they just dropped all their circles on the ground.
Yep. Waveform out, and then just snowball right back in. Once you know that you're safe and you can finish off this fight. Nature's Prophet not able to take that tower down quite yet, as you can see. They're not going to deny it, though. They're going to smoke up. They're going to follow Makoto. Who is also still waiting on a potential fight here. We'll see.
Miro, they find him. The Orchid is there, drinking buddies, but the spear to push him away. Now boat already used. Are they going to keep going for more? 15 seconds until arena's up. It looks like BB team, they're still willing to stick around down here. I guess realizing the fight was going to be over and Talon wouldn't go for a second round.
And Ponyo now, knowing that he's going to get it with the Treant, will deny that mid-tower. Sort of an inevitability there on the Nature's Prophet. That's going to go down.
Couple hits there onto the Weaver. And then retreating back. Now with Arena up. And an opportunity to have their big ultis used. Are they going to be able to find another quick fight? Or are BB team going to take that fight to them? There's an opportunity, a chance there. They could. Underneath a ward, they see everything. And a smoke up now. Could be looking for a big fight, knowing that WS is over to the side. And it looks like it's going to be Ponyo that's the one that's found.
Yeah. In here a little bit deep, but that's okay. Oh, wow. Nah. Okay, that was so much closer than I thought. That was like 0% in my mind, but shockingly close. And yeah, as you can see, yeah, this is the other option. Instead of using the ward, you can just put the courier here instead. Right. Once you have enough stacks.
So every time he uses that Wrath of Nature, it's going to be full hits coming out onto the heroes. And you can see the camp stack mark, my goodness. Yeah, they're ready to go.
Okay, well, you know, the panel discussed the BB test. They've made it past the lanes. That is a lot of fast damage on the Makoto here.
He's in trouble.
He's not passing this test.
He's going down. No opportunity to get out of that one. An easy find. GPK appreciating what he's seeing out of the Weaver.
Yeah, just casual 549 damage from the Nature. That's fine, I think. It's pretty good. Oh, GPK, don't kill them. No.
Gotta fight your instincts to farm.
Yeah, your damage.
It's all going away.
Yeah, he's got time, right? Like, it's on cooldown, so it's fine.
It's true.
When you can
stacks back up.
Munch him on up. Toronto Tokyo is coming a little bit deep here for this ward. Let's see he's going to get away with it.
So starting to rebuild the lead is BB team.
Oh, okay. Ponyo saw him place it, so.
Haven't yet brought out a sentry to take that one away yet, but I think it's on the way.
It is indeed, yep. Okay. Flying in on that courier to Ponyo. Save is roaming around there with an in his room, but he's not heading up top here where we're looking with Toronto Tokyo. He's just kind of wandering around the map, seeing if he can find somebody for a free lasso kill.
Meantime, Makoto not really feeling the same desire to be aggressive at this stage of the game after that death.
Oh,
and if you're not aggressive, if they're not finding you, are you going to be the one that ends up being found?
You can see the Boundless comes out and Sage just makes a beeline, but the Invis rune is running out.
Yeah. So we'll back away. They managed to take the top tier 1 tower, though, as Akashi has finished off the Manta, going next into the Phylactery. And moving on over this direction. Are they going to take Roche with Vlad?
I mean,
They actually
yeah.
can.
I mean, they have a Morphling, right? So
got a minute. So this one is going to drop, and Talon going to be able to do something they did not do at all last game, claim Roche.
they do scan it, but I mean, Syka's pushing the tier 2 bottom. Miro's showing mid. I think BB team are well aware that there's not any opportunity for them to contest this. Very good for Talon. This puts a little bit more pressure on the team fights for BB team because they have these instant assassination plays with the lasso and to the walrus punch, plus just that damage from the Wrath of Nature. Like, what ends up happening is someone gets lassoed, they get hit by the Wrath and the walrus, they're just dead.
Yeah.
And then you're immediately at numbers disadvantage and starting to run, and then you have this chase down of the Gleipnir, the Sprouts, the X's. Yeah, like immediately the fight's just kind of lost. But now you can dangle these heroes out with this Aegis and actually have an opportunity to pressure these towers.
Meanwhile, BB team just wanting to take some damage from the Tormentor while the Bug does the minus armor. Oh, don't do it.
Doesn't have that much.
Don't do it. Okay, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? They are dying
would
less
never
than
do that.
Tormentors.
They would never do that.
It's happening a lot less.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I've cast one at this TI. I don't think I've seen one at this TI yet with the games I've been watching.
It's fair enough.
Is it over? Are we not dying to Tormentors anymore?
I think they are going to. Somebody's going to. There's no doubt. And it's going to happen in like a pretty big way, I'm sure. Uh-oh.
God.
That's
so ridiculous.
But this is why you have the Vlads. You just back up to almost full now. It's pretty sick. You saw there also on the graph the win probability at this point starting to dip back towards that 50-50 mark. With all of their heroes getting through the laning stage, we're at the 20-minute mark. Are they in a position where now you actually can take some pretty solid fights? It feels like it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I do think there's some parts that are a little harder for Talon. Like, it's basically dependent on the Mars, to me. Like, it just has to be WS. So, I mean, this is what the panel wanted, right? We'll see if WS can pull it off. Obviously, he's super high MMR hero, or player, rather, as we saw. One of the first, I think the first to reach 15K recently the other day.
Oh, God. All right, they live. They're good. Yeah, and you want to sort of put the game on the back of your superstar if there is an opportunity there to take it. It felt like that, you know, big fight over by that area we're just looking at, the Radiant Tormentor spot, is definitely was the highlight so far for Talon. It depended upon them anticipating a BB move and then countering it. Finding the initial initiation, it does feel like it's all down to Mars at this point. And the way that BB play, they're kind of spread out. We're not seeing as many opportunities for a big 5-on-5 fight.
They might have a good read on this move from the ward in the mid if they want to. Looks like they're just going to go the opposite direction. Kind of looked like some of the heroes were running towards bot. So this could catch them off guard a little bit.
BKB timings are nice. Doka going to be found at mid. He's dead.
So the way they moved on the ward, it kind of looked like they were all moving towards bottom on BB team, so I think that's why he walked through like that.
Oh, they got him!
Curse to the old growth!
With the Gleipnir. Oh, TP out Akashi, no! He's not going to be able to do a quite in time waveform to try and get out, and now the teleport, the flame break, but he's going to get brought down. It was almost so sick, but in the end, they find the Morphling. BB team, they're on it. They're really good. They're really good, Trent.
Yep. That is a hell of a shard.
Wow.
Caught, busted, back to stacking. You know, the grind never stops for old GPK.
As it shouldn't. You're playing this here. You got to be all over the map at all times.
All right, wind out of the sails a little bit for Talon on that one. Not only losing your Aegis, but losing the core along with it.
That one hurts.
Yeah, and that's going to get them way out on the map here for BB team. So potential to get some very good wards down here. But it looks like they've gone a little bit conservative with them. Just a couple pillars near the Ancients.
Yeah. Gleipnir BKB. And as they start to head towards the mid lane. Miro ready to grab anybody that steps too far forward. He's going the Hex next. So just max control build out of the Kunkka is pretty cool.
Yeah, there are no auras here. It says Gleipnir BKB on your 1-2, and then Orchid potentially
sees him. Boundless Strike goes out. Miro already hit, doing too much damage. They have enough to survive through this. Maybe an opportunity as BKBs are wearing low, but Ponyo's already dead. Now WS steps forward, looks for it. Arena ready, connects onto both of them, finds the Kunkka, kills Toronto Tokyo, but GPK, he's large in charge. Makoto jumps to the far side. GPK gets out just barely. Yeah, that damage amplification from Solar Flare was nuts.
I can't believe Yokum got out as well.
Hunting. Can they get him? Hops forward, looks to the side, jump up. Can you chase? Can you find him? Boundless Strike is there. Where's the rest of the team? They're moving into position, but GPK is there also. There is the BKB. Gotta run for now. Can he go back in? Yokum gonna leap to the side. Hunt, arrow, 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 arrow. Woo, GPK. Gotta get out of there, buddy. They're separated. It's like herding cattle. Chasing onto the Nature's Prophet, and he thinks he's safe, but he is definitely not safe. There is the spear. The rodeo of Talon continues as they catch that Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, nice chase down. Came in to try and turn around the potential kill there onto Makoto and ends up paying for it. It helps Psycha get out, I suppose, but off they will go, and feels pretty good.
We got a game, Trent.
No, we certainly do. We're back in the window of the next Roche. You know, they didn't end up getting really punished by the fact that they lost one on the Morphling. They came in, they got the D wards on the vision that was left behind there from BB Team, which is super important because they have this Nature's Prophet, and they have this Weaver with the Gleipnir, and an Orchid on a Kunkka, so they are set to hunt. We talked about, like, there's no auras because they're playing triple BKB core. You will set up here from WS, rooted.
Got him caught, stunned immediately. There's the Supernova down. WS taking a lot of damage, gets the arena, keeps him stuck for the moment. It's only Toronto Tokyo as the BKB came out. Now gotta be careful with no more Mars. The control is no longer there. They throw it out. X-Boat not connecting. Yokum gets the jump away, still control onto Makoto. He doesn't have anything left, and now it's BB's team chasing and looking for all of the kills. They get out on Ponyo. Looks like they'll get out on the rest. So when the big spells are on cooldown, BB team can still fight.
As long as they have these BKBs to just be present here on the big cores.
It's just a back and forth battle around those cooldowns. And do have that Blink Force on save. Gonna make the X mark plays to keep the momentum out on the map here now. 5,000 gold lead. And Konda done for Akashi. Roche, 35 seconds till it's capable of respawning.
Probably gonna be nighttime. Actually, it's virtually guaranteed to be nighttime. See if Talon have any plans for that. Again, they can still take it very, very quickly. So you would think trying to push out bottom and mid right now is of prime importance. They have a giant wave hitting up top alongside of catapults. That feels pretty good. It's going to be cleaned up here by GBK. And Yokum's got it on the mind, already rotating over.
Psycha's trying to get into, I think is that a Lincoln's that he's working on? And afterwards, eyes towards that Daedalus. Going to be some pretty intense damage coming from him when it comes online. Well, BKB's on the docket.
Yeah, and a very late Roche, so it'll certainly be up and ready by the time that happens. WS really needing it, as we saw after that last engagement where he tried to go for the initiation, but he just gets controlled and can't get his full combo off the way he wants to, and actually feel like he's setting up a positive engagement for his teammates, so grab that. Wisdom Rune, Ponyo ready for it.
This actually might be a problem, though, because it's such a long Roche, well, it will spawn nighttime. It's going to leave to go down to Radiant 20 seconds after it happens.
Yep.
If this turns into one of those like positional back and forth, whoever gets there first is going to end up in a better position with Roche, because they can go through the gate. And already moving over is Talon. Psycha's over to the side.
They have a scan.
And Makoto Are they gonna force the fight?
I don't know if he could see the Mud Golems dying.
Smoke and smoke. Smoke is broken. Yokum there. Drops down wards. Full vision. Already out. They didn't drop a sentry though, so they didn't see the Weaver. Now seeing him. Pulls back onto Tokyo. Lasso onto the Mars. Do they have enough damage? Can they kill him down time? That's the Yule Scepter. He gets the arena off just barely. But that's BKB's reaction, and the buyback comes from the Tusk. They have to back out. Talon can't take this fight. It felt like maybe if the arena got off, it would be okay, but it did force out some BKBs. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, Nelly.
Leipnir back away, Snowball pulling him far. Now the jump back. He baited out. I mean, the BKB came from Psycha too. Yeah, but that is going to be Roche given away now.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's still 30 seconds away, and then it's going to run through the gate. Like, they don't know this, but it's actually not super free. They're still contesting nearby. They don't want to give it up.
Careful, careful. Do they realize what's happening right now? Makoto waiting. Boundless onto him. Damage out. Drinky Buddies keeps him distance, and that's enough to keep him alive.
I don't see a world where they kill that Weaver.
Oh, and Akashi is low. He gets the root and the strength form off. Gets away. Now backing out. In more trouble. Does he have friends? Can he get out of there? No. Not going to happen.
WS in behind. He came through the gate.
Yeah, get out of there, buddy. That's not where you want to be. Oh my God. And now realizing that Roche is going to be heading through, all of BB team will make the move. Jeez.
That was very bold. I guess they just assumed that maybe there wouldn't be a save ready for this Weaver, but that's a really hard hero to grab. Just any interruption, and you're going to have that time lapse there. Like, you know that Tusk is nearby. That's why the pressure's there for WS to try and go for that first spear way back on the Tusk in the first place. If he doesn't, then the snowball's just going to come out.
Right. And it was a good play, but the only problem was the reaction there of Save to get that lasso off salvaged the fight. If he doesn't get that, Tusk is dead. Maybe he buys back and comes back into the fight, but it's a lot harder at that stage. So again, after a fabulous game number 1 on his Lion save, putting in the performance here on this Batrider.
Yeah, he denied the BKB. WS not opting to use it right away, so he ends up just dying. Really painful stuff for them.
And a full Hex now done. BKB on the docket for Akashi.
And then having this Aegis on the Nature's Prophet's really interesting too, because GBK can just do this TP right into the middle of the fight and just start dealing out the damage. But it does present the opportunity to maybe chain stun the Weaver. It makes it really tempting. So you think, oh, we can maybe do it, right? But you just know Toronto Tokyo is gonna be there, right? He's got the Drinking Buddies. You don't need to have the Blink anymore to make sure you get this guaranteed save.
And now they also have the tidal wave as Miro gets the free shard.
And a Lincoln's for Psychic too.
Yeah. And a BKB for save. Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah, that is one farmed bad. He's catching up to WS right now.
Not been having the game that they were hoping out of him.
Yokum, you know, stealing some farm here with the stacks.
Might end up running into them, although maybe not. Kodo.
Yokum's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
He's just farming stacks behind them. All right, well. Go team.
Kodo backs away and does look to get out of there. I mean, that is the danger. You see the Torrent tidal wave. You're not super safe as a Monkey King.
I mean, this is working out. He's farming multiple camps at a time.
Yeah.
This Mirana chucking out arrows. All while they're roaming around as a group. Like, you have to give them credit. They got a lot done there. Now they have a basher on the Monkey King. So that's a potential game changer here if you can get it just right on this Weaver.
I mean, it is the nature of these fights that if Talon can sort of connect all of their abilities, BB team will just explode. The problem is the BKBs, having these abilities up and online.
They're just going for winning it all on this fight.
Yeah.
They have the Shard now bought on the Mars. You have the BKB on the Mirana. They have no buybacks except for Akashi. So, oh, actually, no, they have Ponyo too.
They need to find a way to bait out the BKBs, and there isn't really an easy way to do that. It feels rather rough to take the fights into those.
And there it is, the banner dropped.
Tries to kill off the Treant. will end up dying, but you can see how much damage gets done in just those couple of seconds from that Treant.
This was not the most effective banner you'll ever see.
No, that was...
They just pulled the creeps out of the AoE, and the rest of the team was like, GPK, we're not actually pushing right now, bud.
We could barely even get the close-up of it. What the heck? It's like, why did I even place this here?
We gotta free up those inventory slots, you know?
True. So BKB done on Morph.
Alright, so nobody get hexed before your BKBs, alright? A lot of BKBs. There's a hex. Let's avoid that. Oh.
And Lasso immediately interrupted by that Yule Scepter BKB out, and now the egg is down. Psycha's still living through this, and they're going to retreat. So with the BKB used, it was used for Arena and Wukong's. And they still lost the Mirana. That is rough. Oh, they also used egg. Yeah, they used a lot there, Trent.
They did, yes, and they will still lose their tower. That is the pressure of the site, though. Even though it's this like middling fight on your high ground, they still have to just BKB.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't really have a choice on the Mars if he's going to do that.
Try and slow things down with Spirits if they can. Still 20 until Mirana. The arrow becomes pretty important in these defenses, too. But it's not looking like they're going to be able to keep this Rax alive. Could use Glyph there as it would have gotten refreshed, but in spite of that, it's still going to be a tier 1 tower that, or tier 3 tower rather, that's likely going down. Oh, spear back from WS and gets it onto the Kunkka. Will engage that base buff, and GPK down to about half HP.
He's got Satanic. Don't believe his lies.
That's true.
Oh, he's going to steal their Wisdom Rune too.
It looks like that might be enough to keep him back.
Oh, that's so cheeky.
Yeah, it's nice. Waiting to see if they were hunting behind or not. But Talon, the ways that they can take fights now, feeling kind of difficult. They need to get a pick off here without having to use their big spells.
Oh, well, this might be
save.
It.
Oh, Chase.
Out.
Chase.
He guessed the wrong way. He hoped he blinked up.
The fact that that gets out there is pretty rough. And again, GPK appreciating what their position 4 has been able to do for him this series, because he has just had a hell of a time. And yeah, another Wisdom Rune for him.
Yeah, perfect. Getting very wise.
9 to 19, 17,000 gold lead. Talon, this collection of young players, a couple of veterans in there, need to be able to hold it out here on their high ground and win some fights that they don't have business winning. It's not going to be easy. They spot WS for a moment and save every time. He finds them. The Hex is out. Got him caught. Both done. And no buyback.
Oh, it's back. It just ticked in.
Oh, okay. He gets it. All right, so they will have buyback for the fight, but I mean, again, it's so hard to make anything really work there. Kashi, they don't quite connect onto the tidal wave. Now jump forward, find him, GPK, drop it low. Do they have anything else extra? There's the Wukong's command that's down. Yokum is low, GPK getting chased down by that Mirana. A couple more hits, he's done. The timing right there, absolutely perfect. They can't quite connect with a bash, but GPK going down is a ton of gold. It's like, oh, Lincoln's popped. Does have another Boundless, but won't be able to get it. They're not out of it yet.
No, they're sure they still have this ridiculous amount of damage, particularly because of the help of that Mirana. And man, the damage from Phoenix was ridiculous. That Sunray was doing work, as you can see. That's crazy. Actually did the most damage in that fight for the Radiant team.
Big stuff.
It's very reminiscent of Game 1, where BB team, like, they're making these pushes and stuff, and they're coming in, they don't have the Aegis, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, oh, is it worth it? But you get this pick onto the Mars, you feel good, you force the buyback. It's not like it's a total win here for Talon, because now there's this condition of just, if we kill the Mars again with our pick off, which we have a lot of,
right,
the game gets really, really hard for them.
You can see it is very much swung after the early value.
12 to 13. Growing.
There you go.
Growing for a chance at a Game 3.
That's that shield rune right there.
Yeah.
The Ancient Guardian too, so some more of these items to try and defend the high ground, keep the base alive.
And take the enemy base, obviously.
True, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
important.
you gotta take tier 2 towers first. Both.
Right.
All
Yeah.
three
Yeah.
of those
That's
are still up.
That helps. Makes the game a lot easier to win.
Oh, yeah.
I find.
On Roche.
Dire are scanning.
Actually, a relatively quick spawn. So we'll see if they decide to go check that out, and wouldn't you know it, Toronto Tokyo comes in just in time. As they will throw the bugs down, and start to take Roche. And Talon, hearing that noise, it's a little bit of a swan song there, as they know they're gonna have to make another defense happen of their high ground into a Weaver Aegis. He's really close to Butterfly being done right now on Akashi. Trying to decide, do they want to take the fight earlier? Oh, there's 3 tier 4s still up right now. But time will tell. Sanj and Yasha done.
Yeah, he does have it.
I think that's just about Butterfly completed.
Yeah, he's sending the courier to the opposite secret shop. Good choice. Unfortunately, Saika heading that direction, but courier's going to be okay. We'll be back because someone's thinking about going to push that lane.
Right.
This courier's making the journey. It's done. Currently sitting in the river, though. That's not where you want your courier to be. I think he missed a button. All right, on the move again.
All right, Morphling got it. It's good. The feather for the Monkey King. They have really good vision over here for Talon. I mean, again, I feel like you've got to take some type of a fight. You want to do it, obviously, high ground. But if you could find a way to take a fight where they're sort of unexpected, positioning-wise, it would be much better. If you're defending your high ground, it almost feels like you're just sort of waiting for the inevitable push that's going to take you out. A refresher done on Kunkka.
Wow. Saika was kind of worried about that. He ended up time-lapsing back in the mid there, so he doesn't have it if they had have kept that smoke going, but they're backing away right now.
Okay. BB team just trying to play this as safe as possible. Understanding what types of plays could make them lose the game and just doing everything but that. Like you're queuing up an Aeon disc right now on the Kunkka. Like they know where position they're in.
Yeah, his items are actually gross.
That's an Aghanim Scepter done for save.
That's just a like team fight in a hero, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like having all of Kunkka spells plus a Scythe and an Orchid and then BKB with it, like all that twice?
Yeah.
That's absurd.
It's a really
He definitely
nice
needs some help with the mana though.
Yeah, he will run somewhat low on that, won't he? Scythe is 250, Refresher 350.
It's a little expensive.
Yeah, he's got mana regen, but in a fight you kind of need him more quickly than that. We'll see how it goes.
Sorry, just cast the big spells, you'll be fine.
Smoke, smoke. Who are they going to catch? Makoto. They are going to run into save first. Maybe, no, they skip right past him. Toronto Tokyo showing Miro right in front. Now backs away on Makoto. Got to jump. Got to hide. Save still to the side. Now they see him. There's the Boundless. That's a great one to get. Oh, and he bought out for that. Wait a minute. Can they find more? You got to look for more here. Talon. So they're going to try and chase. Saika goes for the Sakuchi jump away. Still thinking about hunting.
Always getting close.
Got to be careful about their movements. Talon, this is a moment where I feel like you got to get more than just the bat. You don't get many opportunities in these types of games to make a comeback fight happen.
No, I mean, you can say that you took down the bat. They have the Aegis still. They're not going to really pressure while the bat's down. That wouldn't help them too much. I mean, the attitude adjustment, GBK didn't even TP for the Wisdom Rune.
That's right.
Or he could have, because he was close to Kunkka. I mean, there's a chance. Pretty unlikely Mars would have been there to Yules you, but again, yeah, playing it safe.
I mean, and the other thing is that there is still a lot of room to grow on the Talon players. We've been talking about these BKBs being a problem for so long. The cooldown or the timings on those are lower. There's also the opportunity that you can start getting towards refreshers of your own.
There's also actual scaling damage on some of these heroes. I mean,
yeah.
Phoenix gained level 20 perhaps in a little bit here, and then we also have the Mirana is kind of huge. Like in combination with Solar Flare, there is right click from Yokum right now.
They can do a lot. Saika found, goes right in the middle of all of them. Can they blow him up in time though? He steps forward, Boundless, an opening. It's really scary, and he still has that Aegis,
Okay,
so
they
just
have
can't
nerves
go.
of steel.
The arrow, the torrent. Okay, they spotted him, and now get the hell out of there. They're waiting for the perfect target. Kokum, leap. Getting out, spear off the mark.
Lyrical, this does not look good, bud.
No, there it is, the lasso. Can he get it off alive? No, he's gonna go down. They just get absolutely obliterated. 2 dead, that's Gem down 2.
Okay, if you're not going to jump the Weaver, I mean, they just didn't have a plan. They panicked. That's really what it was. They were saying, okay, we can't kill the Weaver, we have to be someone else. And then the Kunkka shows, and then his smoke pops, and they immediately just all panic and back. But if you're panicking backing there, it's already over. You will get caught. Nice lasso play there with the Agnums from save, but that pretty much ends it. There's no buyback on this Mars.
BKB is still available, trying to hang on to it as long as possible. The Hex is out, that's a full set of racks. They're gonna have another torrent connection if they need it. That is going to be mega creeps. If this one last melee racks goes down, they buy back on the Monkey King, trying to keep themselves from megas.
Have the guts to do it yourself. Don't make the Treant do it. Get in there. Come on. Earn your megas.
He has the
Put something on the
3x
line.
Treant HP and damage too, so they're even harder to deal with. He's just gonna send in another one, dude. Played enough games
They're going to
with
send in
Jenkins,
save
I know
again
what's
here.
happening.
He wants another double lasso. Look how tempting this is.
Dude, you just Solar Crest and send it in. It's so
Look at
annoying.
that.
There it is! Oh, the bait! Wait a minute, they're in way too far! The snowball is still keeping them alive for the moment, and there it is, the arena connects down onto both. Saika in no man's land gets stunned. They have the hits.
That was unbelievable.
Oh!
The Boundless Strike Shard stun save as he blinked in for a guaranteed double lasso. That fight was over if he gets that lasso. And the rack survives. WS dances it away.
Wow.
Living. Talon survives for another engagement. A giant golden XP swing. 2,176 experience for everyone on Talon.
You've got to get something here. This is an amplified damage. It's time to run it down lanes, honestly, as we'll see this Boundless yet again, and you see that timing on save. It's unbelievable. Oh, man.
I mean, just sometimes it works out. A lot of moments where it's felt like Talon have done the right thing, and it just, you know, maybe something even kind of out of their control happens. This time it was BB teams, you know?
I can't help but feel like with 6,000 gold in the inventory, for Akashi, you got to go for something big here.
He's thinking.
This is still the amplified damage. They don't have buyback on Weaver for 30 seconds. Do they want to go for it? This is going to reset the glyphs. But it looks like they believe in their late game potential, which honestly, after that last fight, you can see the way it could work. The problem is going to be save. If that Boundless Strike doesn't hit, if he gets that lasso up, the fight is over, as you said. Can they replicate that again? We'll have to see.
Actually so absurd. And now they're running around here with Toronto Tokyo's gem, dewarding everything.
Dude, buy the rapier. Just make it happen, Akashi. Get rid of that Vlad's.
It's got so much gold. Oh, there we go. Another MKB. All right, time to sell the butterfly. Aha! Fallen into my trap. But yeah, obviously, that's very good. You've made them spend on the MKB. Feels great. Now what to do with your other 8,000 gold.
I mean, he's thinking about you at this point in the time. You've got to be thinking about rapier.
Does he? I don't even know if he needs rapier because of the solar flare. Like,
yeah.
Does he just need to survive? You know.
It's fair. I mean, and you can.
Yeah, he bought the pike.
So he's going for the Hurricane Pike.
I think he's right because he has the damage.
And they have a Daedalus on the Mirana too. So they have the damage in spades. It's just surviving, getting those hits off.
That's crazy. You guys could just kill the Tormentor instead of buying a shard too. That could be a thing.
Meanwhile, WS is ready with the Aeon Disc. So their control should not be brought down. They've got a Crimson Guard on Phoenix. Nullifiers are what they need to worry about, but at least at this point it hasn't been an issue. God, BB team, they have a 21,000 gold lead, and you know one little mess up from Talon is all it's going to take, and they can close out this game. BB team have been...
Oh, but wait.
Oh.
The magic rune has appeared again.
They got it. Hold on. This is too much if they get this right now. Oh, wow.
Oh, can he just take the Tormentor? You're the only one who doesn't have a shard.
Save. He's got to be the one that finds it, and now he's going to get his smoke broken.
Oh,
He's going to be found. The damage that comes out, it's a lot. Save, gotta run, gotta run. Roche about to respawn. Now, GPK shows himself for a moment. Manta back out, save, he's gone. Out of there, and now the arena is down. The Wukong's command, it's so huge. The bash is out as well, but they have the damage reduction. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Saika, he drops to the combination, the Mirana. It was way too much damage.
They're chasing. They want Miro too.
Talon, it's all coming up. Talon! Game 3 potentially in their sights here if they can somehow find a way to end this now.
Oh, an amplified damage rune helping out so much for Akashi and Yokum on the Mirana.
Look at that, Deeps. He's so strong. Oh, and again, Talon managed to get this one. I mean, you've got creeps up here on the top side of the map, and the most important thing, look at those buyback status. It's for money. They don't have it on Kunkka, and it all started here finding save.
All I'm learning is that the road to the International is paved by Salamene. it's just Mirana and Luna all over the board.
They're just doing it. I mean, look at this. This is the Weaver. This is your level 25 carry just getting beaten down by a Mirana. Look at this.
Like, you're just walking away during BKB.
Crit. It's all done. And now up onto the high ground as we're back into this game. 5,000 gold, it's all that separates them. BB team have been a part of some heartbreaks. Look at the swing that's happened now. This is their last clip.
Okay,
no
can they
more.
Control their emotions though?
I mean,
there's
we'll
a
see.
buyback on Weaver.
But they're just gonna drop it. They're just going for it. Akashi, he's very strong. Save, needs to find the right target. Glimmer Cape, walking forward, wanted to find a Makoto. Second round, but the lasso, it's not gonna be good enough. It is not gonna be good enough. Eyes on the Ancient. They're taking it down as it starts to fall. The clip is there. It's through backdoor protection. It's through backdoor protection. A little more damage is all they need. They just need a bit more. And they have it. You gotta be kidding me, Talon. Unbelievable.
I'm not sure if they believe it quite yet. The headsets come off and just relief pours over them.
They didn't have creeps and it didn't matter. And BB team, just drink the water. Just let it go away. We're heading back to the panel.
Oh my goodness, what an end to that game at number 2 there. We said Talon, they were on the verge of elimination. If BB team closed out this game, right now we would be saying goodbye to them. But game at number 3 is on the cards, and what a fantastic way to do it. It was up to a 28k net worth lead for BB team, but they weren't able to get megas. They weren't able to close out this game, and 2 rough fights, Jenkins, leading into a Roche is all it took for Talon.
Oh man, SEA teams and the late game. This is always the story. These guys, they're pubs. They go to 60, 70 minutes. They know how to play the late game. Makoto on the Monkey King, what a performance. I can't believe they haven't picked it up until this point. Like, you got to consider banning this next game for this dude. Like, those last few fights, I heard, I think it was Trent said, like, in the late game, you die once, like, you lose a barracks or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, dude. Not like that. I mean, that was like 3 or 4 extremely well-executed fights in a row from Talon. And that is not hard to do. That is not easy to do with that goal deficit.
And I would say also there were many times where it felt like, oh, Talon maybe slipping in the late game. SEA, they're definitely known for going that far winter, but there were moments of one of their cores getting caught out, just not being in a position that they should have been. They weren't playing safe and they weren't playing together, and I thought, oh, Talon, maybe the pressure's getting to them. They don't have that calm head that they need to be able to go into the late game, but it did a full 180.
And that's kind of the Talon we expected, you know, like not doing so well, like in the mid-late game when they're making the mistakes. But I felt like overall, they did what they needed to do when it came to the clutch moments, right? When they had the backs against the wall. This base defense has to work, otherwise they're just gonna lose the game, you know. And they were able to find the initiation. A couple of times, you know, they were able to kill the Weaver from full to 0. I totally did not expect them at all. Like, one time it was from the Mirana, which is right-clicking and killing the carry all by himself. I think in this fight it was a buyback from the Mars that caught them by surprise.
That was the beginning of the end, right there.
That was the one Rax that just held on, did not give BB team that megas at all, and gave Talon the opportunity to be able to leave their base. They didn't have that pressure of their waves consistently pushing in like megas probably would have done for them here.
Yeah, I mean, game number 1, it was the same story in the early game where they just lost all 3 lanes, started to get a little bit of a comeback, but ultimately couldn't bring it back. This game, similar story, and the way they drafted really helped as well. I feel like this Morphling was unanswered this game. And then if you get to that late game point, he's going to carry the game. Of course, Makoto on his Monkey King is also scaling, but the big ones for me is like the Mars Phoenix that we saw in that last fight. These big team fight spells like could not be matched by the side of BB Team. Weaver's a tempo-based hero, so once you lose that one big fight, things like these happen. You lose another fight, and then all of a sudden, the game just feels hopeless. You're up 22,000 gold, you lose your mid barracks, like, can we actually lose this game? They take one more fight in the top lane, they lose that fight, and now all of a sudden your throne explodes, even with backdoor protection. That's just how much damage they have with heroes like Morphling.
Yeah, it was clutch. Not only that Lotus Orb, so Save couldn't get the jump with the Batrider double lasso there, but knowing Nature's Prophet, GPK, he's like, if they're going to base race it, if they're not going to turn and fight us, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can TP in and I can take down these towers a little bit faster. But unfortunately, the rat wasn't really there. It wasn't able to get them the win, but Talon sticking to it. They had the guts to be able to just keep attacking through backdoor. That's what's going to tie up the series here. It feels like that's something that should end a series, you know? But that's just pushed it to another game. How do you reset for this and know that you got a whole nother game you have to win if you don't want to be eliminated out of the road to the international?
I personally feel from that we're going to see a very competitive game 3.
Okay.
I think BB Team is not going to go out with a whimper here. I don't think they're going to tilt from that or anything like that. If anything, I think that's going to make them mad. And I think they're going to, ban out the heroes that they thought were problematic in that game. The Monkey King, maybe they didn't expect Makoto to play this because he hasn't played it in the tournament yet. So they thought that they could maybe get away with leaving that one in. But then on the side of Talon, I feel like they're feeling themselves. After a game like that, they're like, oh, wow, we really can do it. Like any sort of hesitation that they had towards doing well in this tournament against BB Team, like it's going to be completely gone. And BB Team, this is a team that is the only team that put any pressure on Team Liquid so far. And I think a lot of teams are looking at Team Liquid as like they are
the ones to beat.
The ones to beat right now, and Tundra as well. But
sure.
BB Team's not an easy team to beat, and Talon just did it in the most clutch way possible. They're feeling themselves. We're gonna have a competitive game 3.
Yeah, game 1, game 2. I think both games, both teams were. They showed that they were able to go out of the comfort zone in the first game with the Luna and this game with the Monkey King. I feel like in the third game, we're going to see a very, very different draft because both teams are now expecting certain heroes that they didn't expect before. And we might see a lot of different heroes being picked for the last game.
Well, before we get to that game number 3, because, the teams themselves have to reset, it gives us a little bit of time to talk about the earlier part of game number 2, because it wasn't just, and I know that was the hypest part of it, of course, but that wasn't the only thing right now that we can talk about. The earlier part to this one is the Nature's Prophet, how he's able to snowball a game a little bit more for you.
Yeah, this is going to be one piece of the puzzle that I think needs to be figured out by Talon. You can't go 3 games in a row losing all 3 lanes, right? So going to this next game, they need to figure out how to deal with heroes like Nature's Prophet. 6 minutes into the game, this is what this hero does. He gets his ultimate, and you'll see here, top lane was going really well for the side of Talon here, and then you just go on with your Tusk Weaver, you see Nightfall baiting it out a little bit, but the reality is they know this NP ult is up. So they make this initiation here. From a lane that was not going so well, NP ult does come out, ends up clipping the Marius here, gets him killed, then all of a sudden, Mirana just lost like 70% of the health from that. Now you're in a situation from BB Team where you're now winning a lane that you were previously losing, and that's what GPK can do best. Whether he's playing Monkey King or Nature's Prophet, he's having a lot of impact on the sidelines.
And by the way, he was doing the thing where he was stacking Ancients, and then he had his courier giving vision of the Ancients.
Yeah.
So that way, the ult, when he presses it on bot lane, it's doing max damage when it hits towards the top lane. So just excellent Nature's Prophet play coming out of GPK.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we can get the replay for it, but there was the 14-minute Wisdom Rune fight. We've always talked about how important these Wisdom Runes are since they've come into Dota for the patch last year. And it's really iffy as to which teams are going to create high priority for it, when they're going to invade for it, and how many people you want to rotate to potentially defend this Wisdom Rune. But the 14-minute one, it was 4 heroes from the side of Talon that rotated around to protect this wisdom, kind of knowing that BB Team wanted to invade for it. And I feel like that was also something that really kept them in the game, kind of helped them have that comeback mechanic despite the lanes going as rough as it was.
Yeah, for sure they overextended there. I think it was a 3-man stun from the Monkey King. and that kind of salvaged the fight. Maybe they would have killed the Morphling because they missed. I think they missed one of their big spells. Was it a boat?
Yeah,
Boat,
it was the orchid into the snowball, and then the boat was just a little too late.
Yeah, but either way, they were gonna die. You know, it was props to Talon. They responded well, but again, you know, for BBT, I think they need to rethink the draft. You know, when you have NP mid, I feel like having another like squishy hero like Weaver, like both backliners. It's not really my thing. I would have wanted to see something else, maybe a more like a frontline based carry that can. I think we suggested Chaos Knight.
Yeah.
I think that would be a better hero with MP, if they wanted to go MP mid, or just put the MP as your carry and pick another melee hero mid.
I do like that teams in general are contesting the Wisdom Runes with more and more heroes. We saw this in other metas where like the mid lane tower push at 5 minutes with Enchantress, like pre-portals, when there wasn't portals for Enches to go through. That was a big thing. And then you ended up with like a 5v5 mid, and it's like I said the other day, sometimes you end up with games looking like Herald replays because they're like so good that people are responding in one way and then the other team's responding in another way, and then all of a sudden it's just like a 5-man ball. And I think it all boils down to the early game matters a lot right now. Your supports getting net worth and having a game matters a lot right now. And if you lose both Wisdom Runes and your supports are underleveled, the entire game falls apart. So it's kind of like if your cores want to be enabled in the game so that they can have a game, then they need to make sure their supports can get the Wisdom Rune, and they need to sacrifice their lanes a little bit in order to do that. I think at a point we're going to see a 5v5 at a 7-minute Wisdom Rune.
Yeah, what was that? Was a 5v?
That might have been 4. Yeah, 5v.
Yeah.
We're getting close, but I think we're going to see full 5v5s.
That would be wild.
Maybe game 3, yeah, the 7-minute Wisdom, everyone's rotating. We just see 10 heroes right there.
I think so.
The meta is going to be the bot lane, like say your Radiant TPs to the 7-minute Wisdom Room. They 5v5 fight there, and then the off lane TPs to the safe lane now, and we just do a lane swap.
Right. 5 on both sides.
Yeah.
Great, I can't wait for it. Hopefully that's in store for us for game number 3, but we are going to be having that one very soon. Winter, you've already kind of alluded to the fact that you think there's going to be a big change up for game number 3 drafts. Is that in the bans, in the picks? Would we see potentially Nightfall picking up his carry earlier and not waiting until there's a smaller pool and he's kind of looking down as, oh, Weaver's really the only thing I want to be picking for myself right now?
I have a feeling he's going to go back to his old heroes, like his comfort heroes. Like, this is a game where they cannot afford to lose, and I feel like his kind of mindset would be going back to what he feels comfortable with. So I don't think we're gonna see some very different hero. Like first 2 games he played Luna, and we were not heroes that we expected him to play. But in the last game, I think he's going to try to go back to like an Elk, for example. I think he's really good at the Elk, the DK. Those are the heroes that I would suspect that he wants to play in the last game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this series is gonna end in like the biggest facepalm way possible, where one team just picks Luna and just wins. It went uncontested last game, by the way.
No, it got banned.
When?
In the last phase by
the very
Talon.
last phase, okay. So, I mean, that's a pretty late on. In
Oh, I agree. I was surprised that it, 1, made it that far, and 2, that if it makes that far, you're even still considering, like, oh, we have to ban it out.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything that Weaver brought to the table that... I mean, it's hard to really say, because I feel like BB team, they're, like, this close to greatness. They're super close. It's just, like, they have the early game down. It's just this mid-late game. And, of course, Talon is great at this mid-late game, so this is really a bad matchup for BB team in that regard, because they're not very crisp, where if you look at... We bring up Liquid a lot. Their early game is great, their mid game is great, and their late game is great. Like, they know how to close a game that they're ahead of. Right now, BB team, they know how to get ahead, but... like the 14-minute Wisdom Room we talked about, they also don't know how to close out a game right now, and that's very dangerous against Talon, a team that loves to like not really care about the laning stage as much as many other teams, but get into that late game situation where they thrive.
They're taking advantage of those not so clean team fights. BB team may be overextending a little bit more with how phenomenal the Monkey King and the Morph had performance-wise. BB team have to have that in the back of their minds now of, we really have to be careful of when we let this through, how early they might want to pick it up now, just showing the amazing display that they just had.
I think, Andrew, you brought this up earlier today. Like, you said a great team and an average team. The difference is how they use the smoke and how they make the moves, right? When you know the move is about to be bad, you need to back, right? And I feel like BB team in a lot of instances, because they are so aggressive, they are very you know, bloodthirsty. They see a hero out of position, and because they always win the lanes, right? You're like, you see that guy. We just won the lanes. How can he be playing there? How can he be defending?
That's
this
illegal
area?
gaming. We have to punish
Yeah, we have
that.
to punish him. But in actual fact, you're not that strong because of the draft. They have better team fight, blah blah blah. Whatever the reason is, and you have to actually hold your horses, but they can't. I think this is probably one of the reasons why they're so close to greatness, but they just can't get there.
When I said that, I was actually quoting Owie. That was who I had heard that from first when he played on the illustrious Arkosh Gaming, of course. And it was actually Talon that was the team that smoked and didn't take the smoke because I think Save was positioning like a little too far into the tower where he was clearly baiting, or at least clearly by our perspective. From obviously we see where the rest of his team is,
right?
But they had the read on Talon that like that was a bait, and I was like, well, that's a great read. Like it's so boring to watch a smoke not connect because nothing happens, right? But what you're witnessing is a good team making a good decision because you feel like we wasted this thing, we've ran our entire team to this area of the map, like we have to get a kill. It feels like there's an expectation. But you know what Mind Control said? Speaking of the greats of Dota 2, expectations are toxic. You got to look at things objectively, and Talon actually was able to do that in that game.
I was trying to like rummage my brain for some joke about you and expectations and maybe like disappointment, but it just didn't come to fruition.
When you expect disappointment, of course, this does not apply.
Just like you on this panel.
Right.
Great. Game number 3, though, you won't be disappointed. It will come up on your screens very soon. I promise you that. What is the timing for a good smoke or when to back off on a smoke, Jenkins? You're talking about it. When is the line of like, okay, it's just not going to work. Let's just go back to farming. Is it a time thing, a feel thing?
It's a feel thing. I think when they have clearly just read that you're doing the smoke, you know, like, and there's little tells where a hero is like, let's say an Undying, you know, has the respawn innate, is like positioning right below a high ground, and you're like, something seems off here. Like, this seems like a trap.
Yep.
Then you just kind of get the read that they had the read for that. But the thing is, the reason why, if you smoke out and you just like don't do anything with it, is a good play, is that if they have read that you've smoked and they're all positioning standing on top of a high ground, what are they doing? They're doing nothing, right? So a lot of the time you can just farm the area of the map that you've smoked to and then farm backwards towards where you were.
Oh, okay.
And you just clear the whole map, and they've done nothing in that timing. So even though it's a boring thing, it does actually net you some sort of advantage that's not the kill. Either way, you're getting gold. But the bad teams, or the teams that are feeling the pressure, are the ones that feel like, oh, we smoked, we have to get a kill. But it's like, okay, well, you can smoke to a tower. You can just take a tower. You can smoke to kill a bunch of camps that otherwise were contested, but because you smoked, they're afraid and they're no longer contesting those camps. All of these things are fine, and the really good players are able to identify when they're in this situation.
Success comes in various forms when you do smoke up like that. We'll see if Talon's able to continue that, emulate that for themselves in a game at number 3, but we will be getting our draft underway very soon. In fact, I can already see it. Hopefully you guys will see it soon too. The Sand King is going to be a big question. It was taken out in the first phase, picked up in the first phase of game 1 and then banned out in the first phase in game number 2. I do wonder about this Monkey King, the Lunar, and the Morphling of the 3. I think that I want to know where are people going to be placing it now that we have a new small meta forming in this best of 3.
I mean, that's a good question. Like, I don't feel like DK and Sand King are super scary heroes right now, and their win rates also back that. However, they feel like in this particular matchup they are, so we are going to see some more of those heroes like the Monkey King within the draft. It's looked good so far for Talon. Do you still just want to first pick it? I also feel like BB team did not pick heroes that were particularly good versus the Monkey King either. This NP mid, I mean, what if GPK was the Monkey instead of the NP, right? Like, would this game have been different? Probably, right? So I do want to see some adjustments there.
I'm a little bit surprised that they let the Shadowed Demon through on the side of Talon, because that was a big key success for the BB team in a game 1 win. It wasn't picked up in the first phase for game 2, I understand that, but I figured they would probably look towards going for it in game 3, having first pick.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good versus the Monkey King as well if you do still want to think about it as Talon. I think you look at that last draft. I mean, honestly, if I was the coach of BB team, I would just be like, you know what? This is our game to lose. We had everything we needed to win this game. We won all 3 lanes. Our draft was solid enough. Everything was going well. We just need to just clean up our gameplay, on especially our decision making, because both games there was a point where BB team tried to push an advantage and got punished really hard.
Talon's got to have an answer to this, right? Because I feel like the SD looked really amazing in game 1. Talon just couldn't save anyone, and I guess that's why they picked the Mars. You throw the arena down, you can no longer get vision into the arena with that facet. So it does. I mean, SD used to counter Mars, but now it kind of works the other way around. So
you still ward in the arena?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you need
the high skill player.
You need to legitimately, your team needs to be like, you go clockwise or something. You go like, I'm at like 6 o'clock. I'm at 6 o'clock, and then you drop a sentry ward at where that is, and you can see the guy. Like that, unironically, is like what you kind of should do. Some way of communicating where you are in the arena. Or you could ping. That also works.
I feel like it's not as accurate, you know? There's like a little bit of...
Do you think these
6.5 o'clock.
Do you think these guys know how to read time?
An analog clock? I really hope so.
Dota gamers? I don't know.
Yes.
You don't use clocks anymore.
Talon,
look at your phone.
BB team's pretty young.
I'm trying to think of who the most Zoomer person is.
I actually can't really believe that he's actually
asking
serious with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the most Zoomer player we have. I'm gonna ask him to read an analog clock.
Like, I'm at 3 o'clock, and they'll be like, "Where's that?" You know, in the split.
No.
Come on, you can't be serious. They don't know, right?
No.
All right, we'll have to do an interview later.
We will.
Nomad, please ask them.
You have to ask the most Zoomer person that you can find if they can read an analog.
Please don't do that on the exit interview, for God's sakes.
That's period.
Talon's turn to pick.
Oh, look at our draft. Second phase of bans here. Phoenix, Mirana. I do like BB team taking out the Mirana because that was scalability.
And Luna's still in the pool. In the first game, the draft was what? Shadow Demon, and then Luna.
Yep.
And Lion, was it?
Beast, and then
Beast.
Lion.
Yeah.
And you're not as afraid of the SD as you used to be on the Luna, because I think, Fear, you mentioned it, that you just pop the Luna W and you kill the illusions.
Yeah, but you do have to skill that, though, which a lot of these Lunas don't like doing.
Yeah.
So maybe that's good enough. I have a question. Do you think Talon are strategically drafting or emotionally drafting in this game? And by that, I mean, they just won with Mars and like, heck yeah, that Mars is great. Let's just run it back again no matter what. Like,
and then the Phoenix gets banned, so they go for the other hero that's like the alternative, because you can do the more.
Yeah, but you guys already made the argument. Mars is good against Shadow Demon, so he can't save, right? It's already like I feel like a good enough.
Winter's defending his boys. I respect.
It's a good enough reason.
Oh man,
no,
Winter backs
he's
are
just
against the
answering
wall.
my question. I'm not flaming, so this is a
Fear, you're always
strategical pick.
flaming.
That's just not.
Yeah, I got some flaming undertones to that, but that's okay. Winter, you were saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying the Mars is reasonable here, you know? There's a appropriate reason, strategical reason.
Okay.
I don't think it's an emotional pick.
Here's a follow-up question to Fear Darknesses then. Is BB team emotionally or strategically drafting? Because they just picked Morphling.
Yeah, I told you he's not going to play his heroes. He's not going to play the new heroes. He's going to
I don't think this is strategic or emotional.
Well, then what is
What
it?
is it?
What's the third option here?
Confusion.
What?
It's confusion or infusion?
I mean, I just don't understand the pick. Like, I don't know if they're definitely not like, just pick me Morph. I'm going to crush this game. I don't feel like Nightfall's that type of guy. So, like, maybe there's a strategy behind it, but it's not clear.
You can wave out of the arena.
Could I interest you guys in a position for Morphling by any chance?
Yeah, I mean,
I would.
That's what I'm saying. You can wave out of the arena. Maybe
I'd like
that's
to order
the
one on the house.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone? Yeah, I mean, I'll serve up 3+4 Morphlings on the house.
Actually, no. I'd like to return that.
Oh.
I won't save. I don't know if save is save a Morph 4 enjoyer?
No.
I don't
feel
think
like that's not his hero.
It's a very different type of hero. It kind of fits more like Boxy Jinkyou type.
This is Nightfall.
The annoying hero. Save is like the initiative.
Saying what's on the menu.
Yeah.
You're right.
You ordered the water.
Save does like his initiation.
Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking here.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
Save zero. More than likely.
Or flex.
I mean, GPK can play it, but Save I've seen play it the most. I don't even know if that's true, but he does enjoy it. The last time I saw them play it, Save was on it, so.
The last time they played it in this tournament, they lost.
They picked it with Beastmaster, right? Koto, Beastmaster lane.
Oh, so it was the combo you're saying was the
Yeah, when you're using Koto as your position 4, I think it's very important that you have a pairing. Like you need to have a
you need to have a
specific
bunch
pairing.
of pairings.
Yeah.
I'm a little
List
worried.
them all.
Bristleback? Is Bristleback a pairing?
Yeah, it is. But BB team doesn't. They've not played it. That's more. If it was on the other side, if the draft was on the other side, I'd say
Like the cuddle was for Talon.
Yeah, Talon could play, but I do see one issue with BB team's draft, which is there's no good disable. There's two really good like supports you want to jump in the back line.
Yeah.
Do you just Storm here as Talon? I mean, there's the counter pick out of the phase.
Yeah.
So BB could counter the Storm, but I feel like there's not much that completely hard counters him in the lane. Whoa. What the hell is going on?
Can we get Shiva on early, please? Can we just sub out? Maybe she'd like to talk about this draft.
This is the problem with the morph. So I have figured out what BB team is doing. They are tactically drafting in a very BB fashion where they are trying to just win as many lanes as possible in BB team fashion. So you see Snapfire Mars, right? So it's like, okay, you see the off lane, pick your carry, right? But it's an incredibly early morph pick, which means the morph is going to get countered, but he still should have a good lane. Now it's up to the rest of the team to counter what they see. Now you have a core pick, you see Monkey King, go counter that hero, and so on and so forth. So, but I feel like Morph is one of those heroes that, like, yeah, AA comes out, Monkey King comes out, now all of a sudden you're in a situation where this Morph is not going to probably carry the game. So maybe GPK can do it on Storm Spirit. We do have the Keeper of the Light. I mentioned the last time I saw them pick this Keeper of the Light, I wanted to see Storm, but it was block picked. And I also talked about the recall facet, because when you recall Storm, it does an automatic chakra on him, so you can double chakra him.
So I remember the last time BB team played this, they did not pick that recall.
They did not, but they also didn't have a Storm.
They didn't, yeah, because it was the, but they didn't go that facet, so I'm not too sure if it was a change up because they didn't get the pick that they wanted, if they were never actually going to go it anyway.
Find out.
Yeah, exactly. Now that they did that Storm Spirit, we do want to keep an eye on what facet this cuddle will go if we, well, we will eventually see it in that Pods 4 picked up.
I just think the hero feels really shit if you don't go Solar Bind. That's the bottom line.
Can you please switch your language?
It's
It's a family-friendly broadcast.
No, it's worth the vulgarity because it is that bad. It truly is. It's really
Even
rough.
on the support, you think the same?
I think so. I mean, Save appeared to have the same thought process.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I saw people experimenting with them pubs. I don't know if it stuck. I'm not really a Coddle support enjoyer. It's a very small percentage of people enjoy playing that hero on support right now, so we will see. But I don't know if this Storm addresses the Monkey King mid, does it? I feel like Monkey King mid does well against Storm Spirit mid. Sure, it's a good game
We saw this matchup yesterday. The Storm didn't really have like as bad of a time compared to like a Puck into
Right, I mean, Puck versus Monkey's unplayable. But this is still slightly... It's not going to crush a Monkey, right? So he's still going to get his farm. The real two questions for me are just going to be, one is AA playable? Like, can they get out of the lane?
You all did skip over the AA. No one mentioned it.
Death Rhyme.
I mean, we're back to it now, because I think this hero is very interesting. He has a lot of... This is like an aura healing meta, but still nobody picks AA. That kind of says something about the hero.
I feel like he gets bullied by any Zoo hero. Like a Zoo hero would just destroy A.
Wait a minute. Do my eyes deceive me, Winter? Or is Wind Ranger still in the pool?
She is still in the pool.
Goodness gracious, dearie me, they just
So is
banned
Lena.
They just banned the Centaur.
Wind Ranger, Lena, Luna, all still in the pool.
Wow, that is exceptional. That is truly something to behold, Winter.
Only Winter.
I mean, you have AA, you know, so you're probably not gonna pick Wind Ranger AA in one lane. I mean, I hope not.
You could pick Wraith King with AA.
Oh God! Oh, don't do that, Talon, please. We want a competitive game 3.
I mean, the thing is with AA, I'm actually looking at Ursa. You don't see what you're playing against, but you will, so I'll save my judgment on that one. But you need to pick an off lane now that doesn't get Ursa'd, because I feel like Ursa's really strong in this lineup. Can lane with AA really well. Good versus Morph throughout the game. Honestly, Ursa got even better now. Anti-Mage actually looks really sick too.
Can you just Monkey King into the Doom lane?
Probably should, right?
Beat him in lane and then pick something mid that beats Storm. Although that is hard to theory craft with the static slide facet.
Monkey King though?
Monkey King mid? Yeah, I mean...
What's better for mid? Because Puck's banned, Ember's banned.
I think you put Makoto back on the Monkey King. I feel like he's feeling himself.
He did look really good.
He looked fantastic on it.
I think he'll probably...
Anti-Mage if you're spicy, Ursa's cool. Anything else, like Drow, could be okay against the Morph.
You don't even want to look towards the Luna.
Faceless Void, not against Doom, but you have a combo at least. You could just always...
I mean, is Razor absolutely horrible against the Morphling?
Yes.
Yes, it's the worst matchup.
And
in the game.
SD.
Okay.
Sorry to shut you down there, but yes, it is very bad.
Winter, I like that you put it forward.
I mean, they just picked Luna into Morph.
Oh no, Fear's prediction.
My prediction.
It's happening.
It's gonna happen.
BB team, no.
So both teams kind of work. One team actually went back to their old comfort hero. I guess Morphling is comfort for Nightfall, whereas Akashi has not played Luna this whole tournament, and he's the one trying to go out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Like, I already predicted this at the beginning of the draft. And
So you want to go the Moon Guard against the Shadow Demon?
Ideally, I mean, the other one might just be too OP at this point, but the Spinning Glaives, you should just level it at least. You don't really need the Moon Guard, but you should get at least a couple points.
Just kill the illusion.
That way you can kill the illusions that he makes of you.
There's a lot of different moving parts here. I mean, it's our first ancient apparition for the road to the international. It's paired up. You got the Luna, which has been rising in stocks. It's had phenomenal wins, performances. And then on the side of BB team, we're liking that they're going back a little bit more for comfort. The Shadow Demon has looked like one of the best position 5s out there outside of the Naga, but the Doom is my big question mark. It's been so hit and miss for teams. We're still seeing a lot of them place that priority. Is it a nail in the coffin for BB team? Is this the way that they go home? Is this how they are the first team eliminated out of the road to the international with that final pick? Do you guys want to give last final thoughts about the two matchups we have?
Don't make me go first, Fear.
Talon is definitely going to win. I wonder if you can punish this AA, but I don't think Coddle 4 is going to punish AA. They're going to get away with it.
No. Yeah. I think Kotal Doom doesn't sound like a Hoodwink Doom, and I think the games that we've seen Doom win, it's mostly with Hoodwink. And we all saw what happens when Doom, you get shut down in the lane, the hero just has a very, very hard time. And I feel like Talon, they have a strong lane, Luna A. It's not a melee range, but it's a strong lane.
SEA. That's what I'm starting to hear. Jenkins.
Oh, sorry, wrong channel.
I think this is it for BB team. I think they're getting put down here by SEA Dota.
All right.
I think this is it.
Well, that's another thing to factor is the Costa Curse going to play into this as well. We're all liking what Talon have done for themselves. It's a game 3 and our very first elimination for the road to the international. We're getting on into it with our casters, Lyrical and Trent.
Thank you so much, Nat. I can't believe we're here. That last game was so insane. This game's also going to be insane. I feel like BB team just lost their mind. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna take more first 2. Who cares?
I don't know. I think the panel's lost their mind. Despite only leading for 2 minutes in an entire best of 3 so far, our panels decided Talon are now going forward.
Dude, whatever. I'm on the train too. SCA, let's see it.
Hopium is at an all-time high. Did you guys watch the first 2 games?
You're not wrong.
Their collective lead, I think, is under 2 minutes.
You see, this is
all right.
Everybody should
bring him back down.
He's making sure that we don't get the caster curse going.
I got you covered. Don't worry, C.
Should note, by the way, that Coddle, for a very long time into the beginning of the draft, had Solar Bind chosen and then switched at the last second to recall, so did decide to take that one.
Yeah, of course. Solar Flare has become much more popular. The only time you would do recall is pretty much this. Using the recall, getting the second chakra, juicing up your Storm Spirit. That is the plan. But sorry, I said Solar Flare. Solar Bind is really, really broken, though, so it's sad to lose it.
What was it that you were saying right as we were getting out? We saw that Storm Spirit pick up, and what did you say?
I don't remember.
You said, in case of emergency...
Oh, yes, I did.
break to open up the GPK Storm Spirit.
Yeah, this is the BB Team Classic. If they are going to lose, GPK is going out on Storm. And usually, they don't go out.
That's right.
He does an extremely good job on this hero. It is his go-to. It is the one that if I had GPK in my game, I would want him to be on. I think he performs the best on this hero under pressure. And with the early morph pick, they gave it a little bit of time to find the hero for GPK, and they felt comfortable going for it. So we'll see if he can carry through. Thank goodness you were listening.
I try sometimes, every now and then. Well, the other sort of standout hero, we've already talked about Monkey King a lot. We've seen it sometimes against Storm, tends to do well. We'll see how Makoto is able to handle the pressure in this one. But the big change-up, of course, is also going to be adding in this Ancient Apparition. Just a direct answer to the Morph lane, one of the best one-to-one counters in the game. But the problem often has been the laning stage for this AA hero. Maybe a little bit alleviated by the fact that you've got a Luna in lane now who's a little bit stronger than she used to be.
Yeah, I mean, we S triple plus status has been accredited to this Luna so far today. Has obviously looked pretty darn amazing in game 1. It's been crushing in the last few series. We'll see. It's not the traditional AA. Typically when we try and salvage an AA game, we often get the Sven or the Chaos Knights. You can actually like try and stun and utilize the combo of cold feet, but we're not really there anymore. We got a lot of right click damage. We got blood grenades.
Oh my god, and just like that, save going to go down. First blood drawn by Akashi, and what did the panel talk about?
Are they getting away with the AA?
I mean, they're maybe running away with it the way that it's already started here. You got to be careful. I mean, this is what the panel talked about in that long discussion of Luna versus Morph. Used to be a counter. Nowadays, she farms so quickly, gets off to such a good start, it might not be that counter anymore.
We've seen this just ridiculous burst damage that can come out later too, right? With these Lunas where they like blink in and eclipse too, and you have to be pretty cautious about those situations as a Morphling. So, yeah, when does it feel good?
I'm not sure. Particularly because there are these other forms of lockdown, right? If Makoto's bouncing around the trees and manages to find Psycho off in the woods, he could just get blown up by, you know, an air and ice blast. It could all go down.
And right there, you can see they're pressuring in on Toronto Tokyo to make sure that small camp stays body blocked there from Yokum. So this wave's going to come out a little bit here, and you know, level 2 still holding the point on Yokum. They know they have this threat to maybe kill Psycho if he messes up.
Ponyo starts to put some of that extra pressure on. We'll have to see if Hero, if you got a good creep, that could be pretty annoying to play with in the lane. I think like the Chain Lightning creep or something like that, maybe. The extra.
Before it was nerfed.
Well, yeah, but you got
10 more mana, Lyrical.
But that's what Coddle's for.
Yeah, these Doom lanes, you know, they're just not that great anymore. Devour takes a while before they even pick it up, so they don't have these abilities to work with. You've got this support Coddle, who just lost his circlet.
Oh no.
Save! You forgot your circlet! Ponyo just denied it on the ground.
Oh no.
All
right, they're tilted. Look out.
Cool your head. Cool your head.
It's fine. It's fine. He queued up another one. It's going to come out soon, surely. It's all fine, Trent. Well, that's not something that I think I've ever seen in a game of Dota before. Pro game of Dota.
Don't drop your items.
Well, 3 minutes in, and it looks like the Bracer going to be coming out in just a second for Miro. We'll see how he's able to do. So far, the lanes looking very even.
Yeah. Tank up a little bit there. This is a classic Game 3 elimination. You know, everyone's a little bit more calm in the laning stage, and one goes a little bit crazy. We haven't had any attempts down bottom with this, like, Mars plus Snapfire, which can generally be kind of aggressive. They're just trying to get their farm and make sure you don't throw in the lane. That's the plan.
Make sure that everything stays survivable here, because both teams, I mean, that's the thing, right, is that for Talon, you're looking for this timing around Luna's items that comes out maybe 25, somewhere in that area, minutes. And then for BB team, it feels like it's going to be later on when this Morphling actually comes online and gets a couple of items. And particularly considering how we've seen Nightfall play, he's tended to sort of be more willing to sit back, try and farm up, wait for the late game scenarios, and not try and get super active early.
TP out of fights to go hit creeps, you know, those sort of things so far here today. That's the plan. But ever since that kill, yeah, I mean, look at the positioning from Akashi. They just, I own this lane. That is the message here right now. Miro, seeing if maybe that's true or not, and decide, yep, no, never mind, yep, that's true. Okay.
Neither of them have any mana, though, which is a bit of a concern.
And that aggressive ward there, too, as you can see them running over, like, just surviving the whole time, giving them all the information throughout this, knowing, you know, sometimes versus Coddle, you place this ward down because you just want to watch for the Illuminates and everything, but these days, these Coddles, they start with the Chakra and the Blinding Light, like, you don't even have that threat.
Right. No, absolutely. Much less an opportunity there, as a couple of denies coming out across the board. Does have clarities on the courier coming to the two Talon heroes up top, so they can keep up that aggression. As Yokum makes the move over, scouted that there were some stacks. Toronto Tokyo going to keep them at bay.
Yeah, we're getting into 6 minutes here, so it's a Storm Spirit game. We're going to be watching the runes. Already some wards there. Probably some support rotations coming through as well, trying to get these power runes to enable your Storm. Give them a chance on these rotations.
And the big one, of course, is also going to be those Wisdom runes. Now the chase forward finds Toronto Tokyo onto him immediately. Has a Boundless when he comes out of there. The cookie connects. And just like that, Toronto Tokyo going to drop, saving the Boundless even on Makoto.
Yeah, the neutral camp helping out with quite the damage there as well. No deny, though, unfortunately for him. GBK is going to try up top, and he does get it. Amplify damage.
That's a big one. Getting lucky on the spawn.
Question is, can you rotate to a side lane and do anything, though? He's going to try and walk top. He's a little low on the mana.
Has the Coddle there, of course, which can help that out as they already try and whittle down the Luna a little bit.
But he's just walking back.
No, there's no way.
Might as well just go hit a stack. Yeah, just give me the chakra.
Maybe they go on to mid, though? Yeah, zip forward, finds Makoto. TP coming from that Snapfire. Now the turn wants to hit Cookie away, backs out, stacks up, and the fourth one will do it. GBK now low on mana, so can't go for the two supports, but they got what they came for.
Just enough, too, with the raindrop coming back.
As the 7-minute mark is going to come in, and it looks like it should be a trade-off of 1 Wisdom Rune apiece here, as all the supports came mid for that 6-minute rune. And a lot of stacks being built. My goodness.
Yeah, that's one thing they have been doing a lot of. Between the Shadow Demon previously up top, now down bottom here. That is a lot of creeps to work through.
Well, and it's something to consider, right? Is our Talon going to be able to come on in and contest these stacks? Because I feel like they have a lineup that can take them a little bit earlier, particularly the Ancients. But at the same time, BB Team, you know, maybe they're going to be that much further forward protecting them. Although I guess maybe not. With GPK pairing together with Save, they're going to take these ones pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a nice use of the Keeper of the Light here. Don't have to go for the straight up aggression. Just farm your way through.
Absolutely. And another round. And yeah, you can see the differential there, as it's going to be another one stacked up by Save.
Now, they might only have 1 camp stacked, sure. That's true on Town, but look at that net worth on Luna and the Monkey. I mean, the lanes doing well. I mean, this Luna is huge. This is an AA-supported Luna, okay? You probably shouldn't be this rich. That's a good sign.
I mean, and that's the other thing, too, is, like, as much as GPK should, I feel like, have a pretty good game, there aren't that many, like, just immediate point-and-click stuns. The Morph and the AA getting off to a good start is a little bit concerning. Like, if AA is able to get a free path to 6, you're never going to feel safe in this game on Nightfall.
That's true, but I will also say that Toronto Tokyo is kind of going crazy right now. He is just waiting for Storm to come back. He's level 5.25 right now at almost 9 minutes. Like, he's going to have a 6 pretty fast. And you think about Makoto trying to play this game, if you get hit by that Shadow Demon ulti, that's a bad time.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fair. They are going to rotate through now, though. Luna comes through the gate. It's like immediately going to back away, recognizing that danger.
Yeah, this has been one of the big strong points of this Luna. Rotating
they see him.
through.
They see
nighttime.
him. The nighttime. Oh! Yeah, that hurts. That's a tough one.
Meanwhile,
right?
At least GPK is getting something down here. It is scanned out by the Dire, so they recognize what's happening. They're all in here, farming it up. But these Lunas rotating through the Twin Gates, because from that 5 to 10 minute mark, you have the nighttime bonus. You want to move on through, see what's up.
Need to be wary. Slight lead could turn into a bigger lead, as WS is just going to drop right on to Toronto Tokyo. There's a disruption for the moment, and Akashi has already used everything, as a matter of fact. GPK steps forward. They bring in Makoto, get some separation there. GPK low on mana, but already a Doom out onto the Mars. A trade of 1 for 1 as all 10 heroes came to the bottom lane.
Yeah, I don't think that Eclipse hit anyone.
No.
Between the disruption, just completely dodged there. Oh, good defense there by BB Team, but Akashi is right back at it into that top lane and farming away. So not too much disrupted here. Just a little bit of bonus for the Doom as they chuck that down. And the WS, who might be feeling a little bit more comfortable to make a play around this map, as he does have a free 100 seconds of no Doom.
Definitely a possibility. It's very tight amongst all of the cores in this game right now. Of course, the other ability that we didn't really get to see there get used is going to be the Mortimer's Kisses, which paired together with the Arena is going to be really nice as soon as Yoka manages to finish off that level 6.
Save also closing on 6 too, though, and we'll have that recall. So the potential to bring in the Morphling, or just obviously more likely trying to use the Storm just for the double inside of the same fight.
Right.
A couple of different opportunities there. They will finally finish off that tower, though. Akashi still comfortably farming up top here. Staying a little bit far back, though, as the catapult hits the tower. Does not want to get jumped by the storm. He's not sure where GBK is, but now he just took down the Watcher, so they probably know he's rotating up here. Or at least they know that's a threat, I should say.
Yeah, they're sitting multiple people behind him, though. And now with smoke up, they actually are willing to make this move themselves. GPK is set up mid.
So they could boundless into Ice Blast, Kisses, but I don't think that's a kill.
No, it's not quite going to be enough. And instead, going to have to call off that movement. Miro also playing back behind the tower. You can tell BB is very much aware of what could be happening. They're farming up this ancient stack for the moment. And as that smoke is going to wear off soon, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to make anything happen. This is a nice win here.
This has been too successful for BB team. This is really the difference maker, is these stacks and the combination of utilizing just the Coddle and the Storm to farm it nonstop.
Yeah, and they're building more too. Like, look at this. Toronto Tokyo on the other side of the map. If Talon, I mean, again, the nice part about this is you've got a Luna that's free farming. That's what, at this point, 15 stacks that have been made to 2, but Luna is still right about even with Storm.
I mean, look at the sentries laid down by BB team on that bottom half of the map. Like, they are just ensuring that there's no vision in here, their camps aren't blocked, because this is the strat and the plan that they're going for right now.
And what did the panel say was the answer, right? If Luna and Morph get to the same farm levels at like that window when they want to fight, it's going to be Morph lane ahead, but oftentimes that's not what happens. For Talon, it's happening because they haven't been able to find these kills.
It's on the Yokum.
And it does look like it's going to be a finish off there. GPK gets the last touch, manages to take him out. So yeah, it is going to be an issue.
Yeah, slowing down again here on the side of Talon. Despite getting those kisses, they can't really find a play to use it.
Another freaking stack, man. It's just non-stop.
And look at that play. Save starts the recall, then TV's up top to bring GPK. They're going to find Ponyo if he walks out.
Gotta be careful with this. The movement. Recall.
He was so close to dying. One more step and he was gone.
Kashi will show on this... No, he's not going to show on that tower. Okay. He realizes what could happen. The economic game being done by BB is really, really strong. And, you know, we were sort of looking at the support duo and being like, Shadow Demon, Coddle, it doesn't look that great, but it's really good at stacking camps.
It's great if you get farmed.
Yeah.
Like, if there's no fighting early, you don't have to worry about anything, life's good. And yeah, these are two of the absolute best supports at stacking, and that's all they're doing. And you look at the side of Talon, you think like, oh, you got Monkey King, you got Mars. Like, you can invade, you have the Snapfire, but they're struggling to just keep up that momentum and try and play on the other side of the map. They have the Blink Dagger, though, on WS, though, so it's time to dial it up right now. Smokes as well, backing up GPK.
Illusion, Rune.
Oh, he wants it.
Not quite on the mark.
Wait, it's still gonna click.
Ice Blast going out, they'll cook you away, and jump forward. Miro finds him with the Doom. Already out. Do they have enough? Can they bring any of these heroes down? Trying to take him down. Disruption is out. As the Mortimer Kisses are going to land, they'll kill Miro for that Mars.
Now they're manaing back up on GBK, but it's not quite enough to go in. Oh, or is it?
Makoto turned upon. Ponyo low on mana. And Talon reset the fight.
Cycle level 10 right now. So no points in the morph though, so can't do any tricky plays. Back to farming they'll go. They lose the Doom, you lose your Mars. Pretty well even all around. A lot of gold going back over to Akashi though, so that's going to help propel him towards the Manta.
Yeah. I mean, he's staying right there, slightly ahead of the morph in terms of farm, but the big items that are coming out are going to be about the same.
Now Ponyo getting into it as well, though, starting to stack up the Dire.
Yokum has no fear. This guy's crazy, man. Just runs
Well, I mean, he's got the Seeds of Serenity, which, as far as I can tell, are broken.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not wrong.
How can you die?
I will say, like, now you've got Doom that's building into a Midas. I'm looking at these heroes, and it just feels like BB Team has a lot of very good scaling.
They have spent so much of their gold that they've gained on sentries.
Yeah.
On the raiding team. It's actually comical.
That's a good point.
They're just all over the map and protecting everything. Like, you would think that there would be some bigger items.
Makoto? They just find him and kill him. All right, that can't afford to happen if you're Talon. The recall, really valuable in terms of these movements. And it just doesn't feel like that. I mean, again, a much better game than the previous 2 games for Talon, but it still feels like it's leaning the BB way. At this point, they were down like 4,000 or 5,000, so who knows? Maybe it's fine.
Yeah, they're more comfortable behind, so even perhaps a little scary. Ooh, nice entry here from Ponyo. Gets the OVs. It's GPK. Just does what he does best.
Oh, yeah.
Hits neutrals.
WS making the move up. And a smoke from the Coddle, as they'll pick up that Wisdom Rune now, finally. But 4 heroes up top.
Ponyo planting a crazy OBS. Gets away with it. Sentries first, checks the pillar. He's doing a lot of these really sneaky observer wards that are just, they don't give the best vision, but they're really unlikely to be dewarded, right?
Yeah. It does get some pretty good sort of rotations and where those movements would be coming from.
Oh, they need it for WS as well, because just Mars is the first jump
right.
in this game, right? Unless Makoto can get some really solid vision for you, it's kind of all on WS, so he needs something forward.
Well, nothing gained on that movement. They did get that good ward. We'll see if that can pay out for them later on. It's a 2,000 gold lead now for BB Team, as they are still sitting 3 up here top. Mortimer's Kisses with Arena and Ice Blast will kill anybody.
Yep.
As long as there isn't a disruption.
That is the concern. Obviously, you got the Shadow Demon who, you know, maybe you can get some vision inside there, one way or the other. Try and get that save. And Saika does finally take a point in Morph at level 13, so has the capabilities to make some plays, but has just been farming like a madman. No Vlads for him this game. He just went straight into the Manta and the Chrysalis.
And eyes towards that BK.
They are all mid right now. 4 heroes for Talon as they're watching GPK in the river. That's got to be tempting.
Oh, a misplay.
What? Did that miss?
He missed the Boundless Strike, yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate. All right, GPK, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, full credit. He deserves it. I don't know.
Yeah. It was the change in elevation. That's what it was.
That's what it was. It gets me every time.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
High altitude spellcasting can be really hard.
5-5. And at this point, you can see gearing up for the later stages of this. BKB next online for Miero if he can finish that one off.
I mean, he could even just sell Midas right after this one and then go for it.
If they want to fight now, I mean, it is GPK's BKB timing, and speaking of which, he's going to jump out. Finds Yokum.
Oh, gets stunned.
Stun.
Can they turn?
Looking, waiting, spear connection. Oh, he has a BKB. He has a BKB, and he's going to use it to get out. But will he actually be able to escape? He's out of mana. He can't get to the low ground. There were so many ways that he could have lived, and he found the one where he didn't.
What just happened?
Oh, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, I wonder if also, I mean, yeah, it's an unfortunate situation there. Talon.
Unfortunate what? GBK, this is the emergency hero.
It's tough. The pressure starts to mount. Can you perform in those situations? And right now, Talon get a little bit of a sign of life. Because again, here's the thing. We're talking about these stacks. We're talking about farming up. We're talking about BB Team getting everything they need. But when push comes to shove, you gotta also be able to execute in these fights.
You gotta click those spells.
And...
or BKBs.
That time it didn't happen. Scary stuff. Scary, scary stuff. He's back again, though.
Oh, and there's still Arena here. He doesn't have his BKB for another 5 seconds, but he's going to stay nice and close before that becomes an issue.
Shield room for Yoko.
That's a finished Gleipnir? The item of Dota 2 right now?
It's very strong.
You know what's crazy is that this Monkey King doesn't have Arcane Boots Gleipnir like every other core.
Oh.
That's all right, that's revenge.
Yeah. Felt like he was going to be safe because of the shield rune, but of course Shadow Demon just purges that one right off. As Makoto.
Ulti down, Demonic Purge is down. Team, we can go. Makoto, I've opened up the door for you.
Already, they take down that mid tower. GPK looking, hunting, seeing if he can find anybody at all. But there is nobody home at the moment. 21-minute mark coming up now, and you can see Mars is kind of positioning. Oh, this is kind of bad. Mars is looking to steal the Wisdom Rune, and unfortunately, they have already placed a ward to catch him. So WS is in no man's land and going to get punished for this one.
This is a crazy play in a game where you're not losing by that much.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I mean, to be fair, that's also a really unusual ward at this point in a match.
I mean, they did it multiple times in the last 2 games. That might be a coach thing even. You know, both just saw those plays and was like, guys, put a ward there. You'll catch him.
Oh, that is so painful. Like, that's your do-stuff hero.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to build a BKB. I mean, if you have a BKB, I'm okay with that play. Because you probably get out. But, yeah, that's a tough one. So they're going to grab the Tormentor after that kill. And that's going to give the Shard over to Save. So now he has 2 charges on recall.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. 6,000 gold lead. It is still Luna that's top of the charts, and I will still say that, like, I feel a lot of this game comes down to how these Ice Blasts hit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you connect on those Ice Blasts, it is going to destroy BB.
Recall coming in here. They're bringing the Storm.
And Yokum, again, maybe going to be the one that gets found and punished for this. So they jump in, find that Snapfire mechs, but no way to get out of that one.
Second recall brings in Psycha there with an amplified damage room, trying to give Talon a taste of their own medicine. An amplified Morphling. But they're probably just going to rotate into Roche with this, you would think. Because why not? Now, you know, Ponyo, of course. He's lurking. A little bit of some ancient apparition style, if you will. Back in the day, we used to have these AAs hiding all over the map, throwing these giant ice blasts. But Ponyo, I think, is just trying to live. There's the scan. Oh, he's going to chuck it.
Yeah.
Surely. He's an ancient apparition. You don't have a choice.
I mean, it would reveal where he's at, which would be kind of annoying.
I mean, I don't know. That takes a lot of guts to not do that. I'm impressed. He does have no TP.
Yeah, if he throws that out, I think he's dead. But
this is like Frogger trying to escape here right now.
Well, he's getting away. GPK shows for a second on this wave. The rest of the team coming in. And he's actually, that's the other thing, with this facet choice for the A, he actually can farm a little bit, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, always was a problem for the hero, so does help out. But yeah, Morphling with a BKB, 9 seconds, with an Aegis for another 4 minutes.
They're gathered around here like they want to fight. This is an interesting decision if they do decide to defend the tier 1. It doesn't look like it. So they are going to back out now.
So far this series, every time that BB team grows a lead and then tries to initiate a fight, things go kind of poorly for them.
It's true.
So they might hesitate a little bit here.
Very good at building the lead, sometimes end up giving it away. And a regen rune for Storm.
Oh, well, okay, now you have to fight. You don't have a choice.
This looks pretty good for them. Now recalling, save, brings in Miero. Hunting, calls another. Finding one. Oh, they can't quite
There's
get
a lot
up
of
there.
heroes
Wait a minute,
here,
wait. Ponyo, he gets it! A blast immediately. There's the disruption. Now connecting onto 2. Mortimer's Kisses is out. Psycha BKB is already used. How much damage do they have? Akashi right on top of them. They get the Doom now onto the Luna as they try and bring these heroes down and kill them off. Is it quite going to be enough through the Aegis? It will. But still, Luna will die. A 2 for 3 so far and might even end up losing more. Makoto turns to fight onto GPK. Miero goes in too. Now Psycha onto Makoto. Does have the Boundless Strike. Turn around with the hit. And now connection. Do they have enough to spear? It manages to connect onto GPK. But they don't have enough damage left in the tank.
He just got his BKB as well on Makoto. Didn't have it for the engagement.
Could have made the difference. And so, BB team with that Aegis, they take a good fight. Still showing some signs of life there for Talon, I would say.
Yeah, a lot of things went really right there, of course, for BB team. Like getting the Doom onto the Luna, they had to spend a lot of their initiation onto the Morphling, but then he gets disrupted and saved. So, I mean, starts out like you're like, oh, well, this could be a free kill, but there's the disruption right before the arena as well. So, you have your WS Mars here just spending a lot of time on the 2 supports, which is good, but Psycha and Miero are up top on top of Akashi.
Right.
And that's going to be a problem. They lose the snap. Takes the Aegis, but then they lose Akashi, and then Makoto's here. He's battling it out, but imagine if he is like BKB, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe this second go here, he could actually get a kill or 2. Because GBK kind of had nothing left in the tank.
Right, and almost a full heal with the Boundless, but didn't quite have enough to bring him down. Although it does look like they're grouping together now and trying to make another smoke play on the side of Talon. Likewise,
Arena's up, no Doom back yet.
30 seconds is a nice window here for them.
Can they find the vision for a good Arena?
Oh, Makoto right onto him, jumps down, tries to find him. That Shadow Demon in some trouble. Toronto Tokyo, he's living a long time. Not long enough. Psych off to the side. They kill off the AA. He has buyback. Can they make anything work there? There's the jump forward, the stun in the Arena combination. They connect and kill. GPK has to zip away. Miro might be in some trouble as they keep their eyes on him. Oh, good blink out.
That glimmer help there from Save. It might cost him his own life, but he gets Miro out of dodge.
And that's the most important one. So Talon managed to take a solid fight there and take down the Morphlane.
Makoto playing a little bit risky there on this Monkey King, but he has to, right? He has to be the one who gets this vision for his team, and he did it really well. Second game in a row, he's doing an amazing job on this hero.
And I think this is going to be the real test this game of just how good of a carry is Luna, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, at 27 minutes, they have almost the same farm on the Morphlane and the Luna. If you see these fights happen and Morphlane has to like BKB and get blown up right at the beginning, granted there is still the AA in play, but there's going to be some interesting things to watch.
Dota Plus loves the late game carries. I mean, there's Morphling on one side, but the Luna, you know? It's Luna and Spectre just can't say no. GPK's got that big control of the Aghanim Scepter you can see there, but all right, I gotta say, WS, there is something in that last fight that gives me the sign that this guy might be like a serious, amazing player in the future, because that Morphling, most important hero, right? Chain stunned up, probably gonna die, and he still does Spear into Arena. Did you notice that? He didn't do Arena and then Spear. He had the time to do it, but this guy is so cool under pressure, he still does the, you know, riskier one.
And GPK finds Makoto. Now they get the spear. Oh, he got interrupted. It takes it away. Toronto Tokyo, nice save there for the moment. Doom already used now onto Makoto and WS. He's in trouble. A blast will get thrown, but no follow-up. That's going to be a dead Monkey King. GPK jumps forward, wants to find him.
Oh, he BKBs.
BKB TP out, wants to escape, and will do just that.
I'm just putting no risk on that one, huh?
Right. So the thing that I feel like you're talking about there, too, with WS,
Like, they took Liquid to a Game 5 in that Grand Finals. And I think a lot of people were impressed with the rigidity they showed, you know, being able to go deep in a high-pressure match like that and go the distance, and some would argue should have even won that series.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing in a LAN environment with an audience, which, you know, you don't get too many tournaments.
Exactly.
Too many chances to be able to play tournaments like that.
This lane's looking a little rough for the Earth Spirit, but, you know, get the 2-minute water runes. Should recover the regen here.
Seems like they have not lost faith in the Earth Spirit, something that they are rocking in the qualifiers, the Chinese qualifiers, and something that they also ran here at this international a couple times, though their last matchup was in that series against Aurora, where they got knocked down into the lower bracket position in the first place. They did lose that Earth Spirit game, but it seems they still believe in it. 70s, it's one of his favorite heroes, so.
Well, maybe Blink believes in it.
That's... yeah, he thinks 17. He's like, no, man, don't pick that for me.
I don't know, man. Blink's... he's a very interesting Dota legend, as was said.
Yeah, what do you know about Blink and personality-wise? Obviously, part of that famed Wings roster, but obviously being from the Chinese scene, a lot of the Western audience doesn't get to know too much about him. What have you heard?
I mean, honestly, I feel like he's the player from that Wings roster I know the least about. It's a bit of an enigma. All I know is that guy was an absolute beast in mid lane, and he played everything, and he was like 5k MMR. So if any of that has bled over into the Zero squad, not the MMR part, but the willingness to play anything, be confident in it, not be afraid of your opponent, I think that's what we saw in the interview. I think that does kind of describe this young team, right? Like, they style. They can play fast, they can play slow. I think they've looked a little slower at this event, like more patient, more disciplined, trying to find the right team fight and set it up properly. And sometimes that can bring up the pace down a bit. I mean, this is another game, right, where we're going 4 minutes in, it's 0-0 on the board. I don't think they're a team that's going to rotate super fast or, you know, play some like hyper carry that just goes through the gate 8 times. But they can be a team that excels in those late game team fights with some really nice player synergy and spellcasting.
One player you certainly do know something about, former teammate of yours, Ponlo, playing the Dark Willow, which the panel had some crazy ideas of perhaps it was going to be a carry Dark Willow. Not going to be the case. Just going to be support here, and may end up going down for first blood. It's Respect is able to pick that up with the Ice Shard.
You really cursed him real hard there, as...
Right, I didn't say anything good about it.
Respect happy to collect that bounty, and flip side of the map. Sweden Strong will collect as well.
Does this mean they're winning all their lanes? Man, Erica's going for it, or yes sir, as Sunsfan likes to call him. He leaps in to get the kill, now tries to leap out. Arrow, it gets blocked by the Beastmaster. I think he wanted to kill that boar that was slowing him down, and he just traded his life for the Bat Rider. That could not have been a good exchange for him.
Let's get the full resources, but yeah, that is not exactly what he wanted out of that exchange.
And 70 gets his mana burned out, and his life is being threatened by Kira Jr., who's going to come close to getting the kill once again. But Air Spirit is going to be sent packing either way. Back to Fountain he goes.
He is really behind on experience. We've seen Invokers dominate some of these isolated one-on-ones in terms of the experience factor, but this is going to be a level 6 Invoker, a level 4 Earth Spirit. Pretty brutal here, the extra, you know, innate giving you the extra experience on denies, but just putting in the CS works. 26 and 15 on this Invoker. He has almost as many denies as 70 has last here.
And then he comes back to lane and instantly gets all of his mana burned away. He does have bottle charges, obviously, to work with, so he should be able to bottle back up and play for the power rune that's coming in soon.
He's just not going to have Magnetize to make an early rotation here to pressure these side lanes, and the side lanes are getting pressured by these two cores.
Oh, the axe comes back and takes off his head. Cloud does enough damage. The side lanes are dominated. The mid lane is being threatened. One top are walking away with a pretty clear lane advantage here at this point. It's that Mirana is the only one who has some decent net worth, and she's going to start falling down as she's not in lane right now.
Absolutely crushing this laning phase right now. There is a lot of pressure points that they can rotate to. They can combine these two supports. They can make gate rotations. They can easily go to this Beastmaster, continue to pressure the
they're cooking, they do play fast.
Oh yeah, this team can definitely just run you over. They feel the momentum. They're going to bring the numbers. Double gate rotation on that dive. That again, what is your Earth Spirit supposed to do to prevent this aggression right now? He has no mana.
Yep.
Can't play Dota. Jiro Jr. just happy to sit here and go for it, team. Map's open. Whatever you want to do.
I almost wonder at this point in time if he should just make a rotation while he has some resources from the refilled bottle.
I mean,
let somebody else take the mid lane, you know?
Rotate where? This bottom lane is gone. It is off the map. Your Mirana's into the jungle. You will at least split the Wisdom Runes here. Little saving grace, but this is a decent lead out of the early game. You also have to look at the experience advantage continuing to add up here, and gotta get a fight going at some point off this Earth Spirit. In the next few minutes, I would think maybe 8 or 10 minute power runes is what you're going to look at here if you're Zero. Trying to secure something for 7E and fight around this Magnetize, as once more, say goodbye to your mana.
It just doesn't stop.
I mean, he even went Raindrop, which, yeah, it saves you some HP, but what are you doing with it, right? You can't lock it, the power rune.
Oh!
Ten seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, you get it. Your pick. Come on, pitter patter, let's get at her. Seconds. We're starting in 5 seconds, with or without you. We're 10 seconds out. Plenty of time to tell an announcer you love them if that's what's in your heart. 5 seconds. 4, 3, you get it.
All melee against Axe and Witch Doctor, SF, what the fuck? Forgot.
I walk the hidden path.
All right, get ready.
It seems promised. Do you think I've not seen this? It was always so. A voidful procession. Other options are mere illusion. I know the way.
Heads up, 30 seconds.
Call it a premonition.
All right, battle time in 27 seconds. 26.
Moving without traveling.
Don't try next, you will die. Just protect here.
I walk.
You've trained hard to be here. Real hard. I've seen you. Not watching you in secret. but all above
A
board.
single misstep could undo eons of planning. Even I must be careful.
I'll help my
The
weak
void
and
path
puny
proceeds.
allies where I can.
The natural course. With purpose. Novel. They test my patience. Each step taken. The enemy strikes. I do not hesitate. No longer hidden.
There's the first one.
First blood for Salamene and
The shadow
Lord.
that bathes me. In preparation. Manual relocation. Never a false step. Your line ends. I must be attentive. Yes, there. Third second. Do I choose this path, or does it choose me? No mortal hand can touch me. Do you think I've not seen this? I am not ready. This means nothing. What chance have you? It seems promised.
Your
It was
courier's
always
dead.
so.
Won't be missed.
They test always watching. Each step taken. A voidful procession. With purpose.
Bro, don't go too far with me, bro. That's your harassing axe.
No longer hidden. I am under attack. The void path proceeds. Call it a premonition. You insult me. Other options are mere illusion. travel. In preparation. Tranquilly. Feel of nothing. I walk the hidden path. Denied. The kill spree. Manual relocation. I reject you. Could it be otherwise? I walk the mortal way. The natural course. Do I choose this path? Or does it choose me? I do not hesitate. No. With purpose. Manual relocation. No. Take test my patience. I walk the hidden path. Do you think I've not tried?
Nice. TP, someone help! They're diving! The fuck?
Do I choose this path, or does it choose me?
That right? That there is dominating.
Call it a premonition. Blood for nothing. You'll not interfere. In preparation.
Limber up. They've fortified their structures. You fortified your structures.
As promised. Moving without traveling. I should have come sooner. I must be attentive. It was always so.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
The balance shifts. Nothing to your pile. The void path proceeds.
Your middle tower is taking a beating.
The natural core. Now to plan the proper execution. A voidful procession. Each step taken.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant pink bat or a robot made out of tower taking a beating. But you people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
Pleasure in culling a lesser foe. Other options are mere illusion. They test my patience. Could it be otherwise? No longer hidden. Never a false step. No longer hidden. It was always so. Void resonance. I walk the
Might want to haul ass over your top down.
The void path have taken.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. No, that looks pretty bad. Bottom tower's under attack there.
It seems promising. Novel. Power treads. Flow forward. My diminished in preparation.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
It tastes.
You know what? It's probably fine.
Do I choose this path, or does it choose me?
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
I create opportunity.
Hey,
Is
your top
missing.
tower's under attack.
I walk the more. No. Manual relocation.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
They test my patience.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
It won't do it for long.
Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more.
With purpose.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. All right, middle tower's down. Bottom tower just pretty busy.
I create an echo from the void. Moving without traveling.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Could it be otherwise?
You have the hell out of those structures. Good job.
I must be attentive. The natural
Why am I
course.
surrounded by such peons?
Unstoppable!
Like
It is
I
pretty
don't
fun
hesitate.
destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time up there.
My movements precise. In preparation. It was always so. Call it a premonition. Judiciously. The natural course. The void path proceeds. Manual relocation. Your trail of victims means nothing to me, Max. You mean nothing to me.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Hey, top tower's under attack. Uh-oh. Radiant's fortified their structures. Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Encompass all. No longer hidden.
Your
With
top tower's
purpose.
down. You still have an ancient. A less protected, probably very worried ancient, but
Everything
still in
this
this.
time. Never a false step. I do not hesitate. Other options are mere illusion. I walk the hidden path. Moving without traveling. I know the way.
The middle tower's taking a beating. You are not going to like this. They are really
Do I
tearing that thing
choose
to
this
pieces.
path, or does it choose me? Do you think I've not seen this? A voidful procession. No efforts. Could it be otherwise? Novel. No longer twice the measure of power. It seems promised. It was always so. In preparation. Why choose this path? Does it choose me? Do you think Mary Chase would be? Welcome, Rescue. I reach from the
Unguarded chops you down to size.
Is that right? And that is apparently be some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
Bank sampah di mana?
Surrounded by such peons.
Itu teh apa namanya teh? PNS juga.
Each step taken. A voidful procession. Novel. The void path proceeds. I walk the hidden path.
Dominating.
Call it a premonition. Strike with fate. Only I can draw upon the strength of the void. With purpose. The natural course, a powerful manifestation. I walk the mortal way. Other options are mere illusion. Could it be otherwise? Never a false step. I know the way. Moving without traveling. In preparation. The void path proceeds. A comfort from home. I walk the hidden path. I walk the mortal way. My path leads to riches. Call it a premonition.
All right, back in business.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
A void for procession. Do I choose this path, or does it choose me? The natural course. Could it be otherwise? Do you think I've not seen this? I took a shortcut. Manual relocation.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Novel. I do not hesitate.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't like your odds here.
With purpose.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Let none pass. It was always so.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I don't like your odds here.
Novel.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Do I choose this path, or does it choose me?
You know, just because your tower's being attacked doesn't mean it's... Never mind. It's
Do
fine.
you think I've not seen this? Call it a premonition.
The revenants of my people will wash over this
Novel. Moving without travel. Already forgotten. I walk the mortal way. It seems promised. None see the threat. I walk the hill. We cannot touch the board. No longer hidden. The natural course. It gives manual relocation. In preparation.
Namanya?
Never a false
Di
step.
tas ngaji apa? Pokoknya ada 2 buku pas tadi ngaji teh. Nah, sekarang
Could it be otherwise? I know the way. Other options are the fates. There is another soul. They'll always watch over each step taken. Ample time here. Now they have
Tower's under attack there.
course.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Oh, they are really taking it to you there.
The universe reminds me of my place. A voidful procession. With purpose. I do not hesitate. I do not like. They test my patience. I must be attentive. No longer hidden. And good. It was always so. Every bounty. Novel. Do you think I've not seen this?
Bottom tower's down.
Each step taken.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Manual relocation.
It is getting smashed all to hell.
The natural
Might
course.
want to haul ass over to your top tower. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of
walk
punishment.
the hidden path.
Well, maybe not that much.
The void path proceeds. You've been blinked. Could it be otherwise? Aether remnant. All doors
Top tower just
the enemy strike.
I think they found your top barracks.
Move without trouble.
Maybe don't let them do it what they're doing. They just
I am sick of the top barracks.
Great work. And you mixed up the side destroying I think that's unstoppable. And that is a triple kill.
I came here for a battle.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Good work down there. The tower also going to do, I have no rules. Good news, you have a lot of range. Bad news,
My
you
work
used to be
here
in the barracks.
is not yet
But
done.
hey, this is why we keep score. It's supposed to sting. Throw some salt in there and go get some payback. Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Other options are mere illusion. A voidful procession. With purpose. Full strike. I do not hesitate.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
It seems
I
promising.
don't see the benefit of letting them
Blind surprise. They test my patience.
back there. All right, bottom tower's down.
There's my
You're a monster and a killer. Now, so your bottom barracks, genius. Oh, you let them take out your bottom barracks. Ranged and pores. Now they've got mega creeps. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Look, bottom tower is no longer tip top. Apparently assaulting these towers is not a crime. Like it's destroying. You're going to have to handle this. It is. But your ancient's under attack.
My eyes are something of greater.
up 3D 1-2 section B. That'll be the win rate for Mirana and also the other heroes.
You have to stipulate the do you want it just for playoffs or all over TI?
Yeah, that's going to be loaded in the C drive. That was the issue, is we were in the D drive there, but in the C drive we can see that Mirana does have a 62% win rate. So very strong hero, strong flex. I think nobody is contesting the fact that Solar Flare is incredibly strong, but we keep going back to this Luna versus Mirana matchup. A single beam with a Conda in this hero is 50% HP. It does not seem like a winning carry matchup. Let's see. Let's look at this. Win rate of Treant Mirana, 33%. This is a hero that has a 60% win rate.
That's what I was going to bring this up as well. Like, every time I see Mirana, I see a Treant on his team, and I see them lose. At least I felt that way. And it does seem to be the case. I feel like Treant Protector right now as a hero with certain carries, like, it's not the way it used to be. And I think with Mirana, it's not entirely good either, because I feel like Mirana just kind of tickles right now. Like, yeah, level 1, you don't have much right-click damage, and you want to, like, really commit with your first Leech Seed and do a lot of damage, where Luna with the beam can allow Treant to get a couple extra hits in, stuff like that, and chase them down, where Mirana doesn't really add much to that. Because Arrow isn't really an ability that the tree can set up at all. It's almost a non-viable thing to even use in the laning stage.
As a core, yeah, you're arrowing like through the creeps because you want to actually CS. As a support, it's fine because you're standing on the side. But a core is standing in the creep wave trying to hit creeps.
That's tough.
Yep. I was trying to look to see if I could break down the win rate of it as a core and then the win rate of it as a support, because you glazed over it quite quickly there, Jenkins, but there is that flex. It's either a 1 or a 4 that we're seeing, sometimes a 5, but mostly a 4 is where people like to put it if it does go into support, and that's where it's really shown. You're either scaling great when it comes to late game, or you're picking cores that do well with that Solar Flare, the facet for Mirana and the change to her ultimate there. So it's not like an ultimate for you, it's an ultimate for your cores.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty important point about the draft in the first game. They had Mirana carry, but the other two cores are melee heroes, Kunkka and Earth Spirit. So you can't really abuse the aura on your other heroes. When Mirana's not really right-clicking, then no one else is actually abusing the Solar Flare.
We'll look at game number 2 draft here. 1W getting that game 1 win. It does put them in a great position to continue their journey in the road to the international. Team 0, though, unfortunately, they're facing elimination. They could be our second team that we're saying goodbye to today. They're going to need to bring something out here, and for the game number 2 draft, Kunkka is what they want to open up with. Take out the Invoker. In fact, that was that first ban, the Monkey King, Tusk, Luna, and then on the side of 1W, Omni being let through and nabbed for them.
Yeah, I mean, right now Omni Knight as a hero is not only strong, it's still a hero in Dota 2, that is very true, but Kunkka doesn't like heroes like Shadow Demon, Omni, Oracles, because like you X the hero, and it's kind of just like tells your whole team, we're focusing this hero. We're going to use all our abilities, you're going to throw a boat, and you just throw a Pell on that target, makes you debuff immune, so you don't get hit by any of the Kunkka spells. This has been a counter for as long as time. It has changed a little bit with debuff immunity instead of magic immunity, but still has a similar like type of counter.
Yeah, I don't think you let Omni through and leave it unanswered. You know, obviously they wanted to take out the Invoker because Shira Jr. played that amazingly in the last game, but that means that they had to pick their poison for what to let through. Omni Knight is that poison, so they need some sort of antidote. We've seen Spirit Breaker looks decent. Like Spirit Breaker plus Beast was fine because it's 2 spell immunity piercing spells, and you could oftentimes like focus a target while charging through the Omni and disrupting the fight, or just kill the target like through the repel. So I'm interested to see how they solve it. There's the pucks that we've mentioned on previous panels, like silencing.
Steal it, Jenkins.
Steal it, you've Rubik?
Yeah, steal it.
Yeah, Ponlo could play his Rubik. I honestly think like that's a big reason why Rubik became very popular like a month ago when Omni became popular, is because you become kind of a better Omni.
Yeah, I mean, I think 7E's hero pool is starting to become a little bit of a liability to the point where he doesn't really play these pucks, right? And they have to ban Invoker because, like, just reading his top heroes, he plays Sand King, Earth Spirit, Slardar, Mango, Mars, Tiny.
He's an off-lane player.
He plays all of these, like, strength tanky heroes that kind of go in, where I just don't feel like Puck is on the menu. He doesn't play any of these Spirit heroes, right? So they have to ban this Invoker because the mana burn is just too much for his hero pool to deal with right now.
You know what I kind of would like for 1W, and you guys feel free to shut me down, is picking the Mirana here for the 4. You know that Team Zero aren't really going to be able to slot it into their draft unless it goes into a carry, and I do see it doing well as a support pairing.
I don't. The thing is like Mirana and Omni, right? It's like so greedy.
I think he's shutting you down.
Yeah, I actually wanted that.
No balance.
I want Winter to be confrontational. He hasn't been confrontational enough over
let
the
it
past
out
6 days.
of the system.
That's what
okay?
I want.
Get it out.
I'm trying to bait it here.
I defended Mr. Loomis earlier.
You did. I'm still angry about that. Fear Darkness 51.
Yeah, I mean, back to the balance here. You said Omni and Mirana. I kind of feel like it's always very, very crucial about the draft when you're thinking about your support pair. Like you want to have one guy that's greedy and the other guy is not greedy, or one guy that's like a team fighter, the other guy is like initiator. And with Omni and Bat Rider, they kind of have that balance. Bat Rider can initiate, but Bat Rider is maybe not so good in like a CC form of build. He's very, very single target, just looking for pickle, but Omni Knight is kind of a lot better in the team fights.
I like these 2 picks from 1W. Like the way that Tinker, Clockwork, Kunkka like to play is they kind of anchor, of course pun intended, Kunkka's a pirate, in one area, and if you take the fight there, you will not win. You're playing into March of the Machines, you're playing into Boat, you're playing into all of the Kunkka's water, Clockwork Cogs, all this BS that's just in one place. So they're saying, okay, well, we're going to reposition the fight into right in front of us, and your safe heroes and all of your like ground targeted stuff is no longer going to be effective with the tiny tossback and the lasso. That is an interesting pick. We have not seen much Muerta.
Omni counter, right? In a way.
No, because
I mean
you get magic resist now.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking about the GA only.
I mean, yes and no. You're not wrong. But I don't know how it counters Omni.
So
what you have to like look at it. Which one is more available, the Repel or the GA? I'd say the Repel is probably more available.
Slightly more available.
Slightly more available. So it's not a bad pick. The idea is okay. The only problem I have here is Morta's a really hard hero to make work. This hero is not like the normal meta right now. In paper, it should be like, oh, you're a ranged hero. You can farm fast. This hero just is squishy at all. Its stat game is terrible. It doesn't really buy many items that really helps that either, because you do need to go for the Gleipnir. You have to buy a BKB, same as all the other heroes, but it just feels like you're so squishy.
Yep.
Even if you have all your spells available, you just like are paper compared to like these Lunas and Wind Rangers.
Yeah.
You just like can just get in there, buy lifesteal as well. That's something that Morta can't really do too.
Yeah.
So
I mean, would you
this hero
say
is
like
overwhelming.
you don't really like to play into like Tiny and Bat?
I don't think so.
I mean, Bat is a really hard matchup.
Yeah, that one's right. I mean, he does all magical damage, and Muerta puts herself in ethereal form.
I mean, also, like, MKB doesn't feel particularly great to buy either, which you're going to have to. They're cooking something here. We've been very negative on it, but we haven't seen it a lot.
We've seen it once so far
Yeah.
in this tournament. It was on Gaming Gladiators. Darachu picked it up, and it was a win.
So it did have one dub. It's good.
It had one dub.
Not zero.
Not zero,
Not
but
zero.
one dub.
Good.
Well played, guys. You guys are the best.
Figured that one out. Got to the bottom of
So
that.
what are we looking for? We're looking for an offlaner for one dub, and for Team Zero, it is a mid. There is a world where Tinker goes mid. People were playing it in the prior weeks to TI, but then with the nerfs, it seems like it's kind of fallen back to just an occasional support position here.
An occasional Kunkka mid, too.
True. Yeah, we have pretty much the same build.
I mean, Kunkka versus Tiny is very much so, what would I say? It's a very boring matchup.
Nothing happens.
But it's stable, right? It works. It just guarantees both your Tiny and your Kunkka will have a game. So if they can find a gotcha pick on the last pick there, they might consider it. We'll have to see.
I mean, there's still a Timber, right?
Yeah, there is. 10 seconds. Which has been placed in first phase ban, gosh, for as many drafts as I can remember right now.
I mean, he's not so good against Bat, but he's good against like the Omni stuff, pure damage.
What's that? Is it Tiny the idea behind this hero to be like good versus Tinker? Because that hero doesn't really care about status or systems. I'm trying to think like why did one dub really want this Tiny, based off what they saw? Because Tiny has not been a hero so far in this meta that we just see a lot of. Like if it's like last resort or countering a puck or something, they really need that stun. But they already had some stuns going on, so I'm curious to like what both these teams are thinking about that fourth pick that they did.
To me, it was kind of like doubling down on the poking in and out of fights rather than like hard committing to anything against a Tinker who's just going to be heal botting everybody, like Water Park, all of this stuff. Because like Bat and Tiny are, they're in and they're out, and they're in, they're out, they're disengaging, re-engaging.
Soraan?
Ya.
Ini sih kudu disconnect heula. Aya update naon nek?
Teuing.
Kurang set anjing teu bisa dipake leungit sih kabeh.
Itu orang ngetong make aplikasi ketiga anjing.
Lain aplikasi katilu jadi naonnya lamun dinu ieu mah game mah juga crack.
Ini sarua ada teh aplikasi.
Ayo update naon pak update lo gitu. Sok masak naon eta ini balik endah nih.
Nona.
Eta GoFood, Gojek.
Oh. Aras, air balen mah tuh kudu Grab nggak sih datang langsung. Beli eta no. Yang makan. Dengan temen nasi.
Beli gacoan atau disangguan
Tawareg nih.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. You're up. We're all waiting on you.
The kelas piknik.
10 seconds.
Gila.
5 seconds.
Orang ya.
Gyrocopter! What?
All right, get ready.
Go, tes. Suara aneh.
Hah? Gue suara?
Come on! What's that? Quit your mumbling! Ah, damn it! Speak up! What's that?
All right, gang, 30 seconds.
Oh iya.
Got my bearings.
Oh iya, makasih.
Trajectory confirmed. Deploying. Bingo.
Smell that forest air. The wind at your back, supports at your side,
So much for my
Thor safely behind
retirement.
you. I don't know what that guy's doing.
All systems nominal. Rotating. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's the first blood.
First
More shall come.
What's that? Fangs out! Hot damn! Hey! I fixed that diverting! Yeah. Expect some turbulence! What's that? Repositioning. Open fire! I'm under attack! Root! Ah! Very. Locked and loaded. Yeah, denied. Diverting.
Stay out.
Bingo. What's that? Yeah.
Peduli, supportnya peduli mah.
Come here, you! Affirmative! Youngin'. Sir! Yes, sir! Deploying! What? What's that? Quit your mumbling.
Anjing masang sentrinya harus tower bangsat.
What's that? All systems nominal. Trajectory confirmed. Cleared hot. I have visual. Maneuvering.
Middle lane is missing.
Yes,
Middle
sir.
lane is missing. Middle lane is missing. Middle lane is missing.
Got my bearings.
Middle lane is missing.
Speak up. Incoming. Wilco. Repositioning. Ah. My detention. Break your beak. I wonder if this thing can do a barrel roll. Come on, you whippersnot bitch. What? Rocket barrage!
Begal nih.
Middle tower might need a little attention. Uh-oh. Dire's
What's that?
fortified their structures.
Bang, bang, bang!
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Missing bottom! Ah. You can... There goes nothing. bearings. All systems nominal. Sir! Engaging! Ah, ferret! Heads up! Attack! Trajectory confirmed. Missing bottom. What's that?
Hindi na i-ashton ko yun.
Deploying. Mine. Yes, sir.
Tolong nih.
Bingo. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Orang gue suara aneh.
Burning. Quit your mumbling. Maneuvering. Repositioning.
Might want to look into
What's
your
that?
bottom tower.
Ah, Wilco. Affirmative. Missing bottom. Rotating. Sir. Diverting. We're missing bottom. Sir. Got my bearings. Ah, what's that? Missing bottom.
Damaging power speed.
Missing bottom. What's that? Come on, Fox.
Hey, the top tower, I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. They
What's
say
that?
history is written by the victors, so you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
Speak up. Repositioning. What's that? Maneuvering. Yeah. Deploying. Trajectory confirmed. Ah. Attack! Bingo! Roger.
The bottom tower's under attack there. Oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
Sir.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. You people,
fortified your
I'm
structure.
using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant robot
sorangan ngeutit ya.
Kill spree. Ha, that's a double kill.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Gonna break your beak. All systems nominated. Rotating.
Tidak ada suaranya, nih.
Asli, nah eueuhan. Nih, tes nih.
Engaging.
I'll take your treatment.
Yes, sir. Quit your mumbling. God, this.
Middle tower's taking a beating. Great, the bottom tower's all busted up. You laid the boots to that thing. Nice work.
Wilco. Yeah. Bingo.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking
my
because
bearings.
it's being destroyed. It seems pointless to mention this now, but a mailman can't fight off a swarm of monsters by itself.
Incoming. Maneuvering. Repositioning. Where's my pension? Expect some turbulence. With your mumbling.
Nice. Their top tower smashed all to hell. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Nadanya suara tadi di YouTube tuh palingnya.
Ah, good. Perfect.
Hampir mati aku deh.
Right here, this is what you want to avoid. The bottom tower is under attack there. I wouldn't just ignore this. You got to show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying that poor tower.
What's that?
And good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news. The middle tower's taking a beating. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just a very stupid trap.
You can't keep a good pilot down.
Ayo naik tes.
Tes. Ayo.
Gelo aja. Gede ting eta.
What's that?
Masih cara setting ini.
Guys, sip.
I dare you to run.
Woi.
Ah.
Dah orchid si Mamang. Lo gede-gede teuing nih.
Karuannya orang.
Iya gede.
Daripada di in game tepuguh anjing. Tiba-tiba ada, tidak ada.
Cute gitu aja nya. Kayak ada Godsend King lah. Ikut mau?
Ayo.
Benang. Tahu benang. Alah, benang eta mah.
Trajectory confirmed.
Orchid euy.
What's that?
Sabar dulu.
Yes, sir.
Habis di tukang isya.
Speak up.
Nah itu kali Bu.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of that thing.
Affirmative.
A flash of inspiration.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, that's coming down.
Affirmative.
Oh, dua nana orchid langsung BKB GTE mau Maelstrom.
Oh gitu main. Nah oke. Target man. Tidak boleh sendiriin maneh.
Ulah tenik. Support aing lagi farming ya mah.
Support lagi mah rencar. Orang kagok kaganin deh.
Ayo mana mah urang mau BKB.
Are you letting them do this? We will miss. I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. Goodbye, middle tower.
Cover me, bro.
Man, we are in trouble.
What? Rocket barrage! This buck in a boat still? What's that?
Duh, tarang ngajak smoke teh.
Bah ulangi luan anu.
Pingin aku juga nih.
Nek bisa mati kamu. Oh, iya kadang farming kak. Besok ke dia tuh ta.
Repositioning.
Yo betul. Panggil ya tuh.
Quit your mumbling.
Ah gitu bete.
Trajectory fireworks. Come on, I barely breathe.
Terus agak nih mana?
Jadi
Deploy fireworks.
numpang stuck.
Kiluan main lagi tinggal ini. Tengah.
What's that? Feel like it's from up here. Yes, sir.
Huduh.
Welcome.
Tadi ya tuh. Bom di rumah. BKB udah dipakai.
I can't believe what I'm killing.
Asian King ulin deh ayo.
Masya, cek kemarin ulin.
Kreasi
nih. Oh, teka pake sih.
Ayo tuh. Ya Allah, sieun keneh nih aya urang padahal. Wah.
Oh. Kata invokat.
It was a double kill.
Halo Besti.
You are killing it out there. Double killing it. You need a term for what you're
Dia
doing.
kan dia lempang ini. Aduh.
Don't get a big head about it, but your structures are fortified.
Seperti naon eta balad aing.
Back from retirement.
Combo atau mah?
Yes, sir.
Otip doa nih.
Combo perseorangan, perseroan.
Serotai deh.
Tunggu sing kuring BKB ya.
I think I can raise my altitude now.
Eta si anjing. Aduh.
Tapi ini.
Neng menang.
Alhamdulillah, teni bersyukur.
Delicikan anjing. Aku ikut. Oh, aku ikut bang.
Yes, sir.
Bawaan tuh.
Quit your mumbling.
Asupna kaciri kan.
Goblok spekter nu aslina belah dia sih anjing.
Yang mana aslinya ada kurang sedikit clear padahal.
Killing spree, killing spree. That is a triple kill.
Sudah di clear sama saya tadi teh.
Oh, info karena asli sugat teh.
Bottom tower's under attack there. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine. Might want to look into your bottom tower. Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit.
Back in the air.
Kenapa Eul ya?
Your bottom tower is under attack there.
Come on.
Iya, nu boga permen subuh sugan si Omni.
Zeus pasti teman.
Got my bearings. What's that? Heads up! All systems not.
Eul. Bisa ngecap iya sih.
The rune of invisibility.
Ayo item murah. Tapi lebarok. Lah.
Aku kudu digupayan kestrean jadi kabur anjing.
Kelokeran orang.
Anjing di dom aing.
Baik aja.
Halo Besti, mau kemana kamu? Anjing diudak Zeus aing.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Mana sih remnan aing anjing dari ini? Sia untung anjing sakieu mah aing buyback ge. Bentar Besti. Ah. Kejar.
Edan.
Buyback aku nih.
Pulangan nak.
Pulangan balik modal ini.
Their middle tower is down.
Kan bisa nge-break. Iya. Masuk kebiasaan atau berai, balik.
Pulang.
Kalian urut mau pulang. Aduh. Pulang itu balat orang jarambah anjing.
The top tower is down.
Nya tuh ngepush luhurna, atunya belokeun. Ya orang teh karek hudang hibernasi.
Quit your mumbling.
Di kita maju ka dieu gitu. Nih, stres.
Black King Bar. What's that?
Karek hudang.
Friendly skies.
Lol anjing.
Flames will spread thrice.
Berapa detik deui dom ajeng eta teh.
Trajectory confirmed.
Misalkan 10 jam deui meureun 10 detik teh. Waktu Indonesia Barat.
Itulah bangsa. Aduh anjing.
Oh yolo ini.
Ulah. Bebas kita.
Back anjing situ lagi. Nggak ada yang tele nih. Back.
Wes.
Got my bearings.
Geus aing gelip penir sok digana baru kalau tuh saya ada eueuh tuh. Bisa aing meuli gelip penir tah. Aya duit mah. Ieu aing ah.
Agak nih, enggak agak nih.
Tak asli eta.
Ya asli.
Ya Omni tapi ini di tukang di dia mah goblok.
Ini enggak ya?
Lain lagi.
Pulang nih.
Nih.
Tuh kena tuh. Ketung. Wah. Wah mati dong aing.
Bisa Omni nah heula teh belai. Iya.
The top tower is gone to be with the big brick in the sky.
Iya nu beunangna.
Of all the ways to die.
Warna teh beak-beak tuh. Iya manukna di dieu sih.
Hey, your top tower is under attack.
Kontrol siang ngarepik setun makanya monyet.
What's that? Come on.
Invokan aja rambah.
Ini bijil wajah dia sih.
The middle tower is taking a beating.
Bijil di tukang orang.
Gotta get over there.
Udah.
Speak up. Bingo.
Party tilu merenya itu.
Iya soalnya tilu dua nek di belah dia gitu.
Support
Baroga support
tenan.
kan. Gaben apalin anu ngangkat game nu mana nih berarti
Deploying. Affirmative.
ah gua atol sok aing. Aduh.
Yo naik.
Ini.
Omni dulu, Omni.
Ini.
Iya.
That doesn't look good.
Farming bisa ini.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Maybe don't let them do what they're doing.
With your mumbling.
Ah, bangsat.
Yes, sir.
Yo kemit yo.
What's that?
Cokot naik. Di night ku si burung.
Nyar-nyar ah.
Jangan dipakai orang
Backup
backup
pakai sih. Kok bisa ngedenger? Coba nih. Ini depan nih. Anjing balik deh.
Orang pulang.
Balik. Astagfirullah. Harap anjing.
Orang mau nge-backup.
Bok nyungsang aing.
My bearings.
Gokil offline aing euy. Ngulti nanti pas pisan maneh balik. Amun kan balik mau bisa di cancel TP-na.
Orang kalau gue cancel tidak pernah.
Duh, bukan urang BKB-kan aya dia.
Gak punya yang bisa di pentaskan.
Kata aing aya di nu manu.
Not yet.
Ah.
Asli mah.
Aing dikejar nih. Oh, ini ke dokter terang aja. Suara orang tarik deh.
Bergema hungkul. Oh, iya mata gede. Eta mah na Dotana teu can diparana. Bergema.
Ini Malik.
Malik. Masa tanduk orang? Oh, benang birunya. Kita mati ini.
Forwan B, tetep aja KB.
Matiin nih.
Balik ke lawan.
Hey, look who's back. Are we mega kill territory here? Agent, train bodies.
Aing pohon dan aganim.
Big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is a mega kill.
Dan bawa weh anjing. Bapau. Kalau 30 invoker anjir ngeri ya Kalau 30 invoker 30 WR. Tadi mana si invokerna nu leutik apa nu gede nih?
And we're back.
Roxanne Dinanik.
I have claimed immortality.
Mana sekarang? Si anjing. Hey.
Okay, now where were
Eh.
Penuh kumah piring. Nah.
Tujuh tuang. Dina benangkeun heula ya.
Siap.
Maju deui. Anjing.
Tetilu nu desena bi.
And we're back.
Bukan masalah saya.
Jago henteu monyet.
Mararan doang. Tuh, power oge kalian.
Their bottom tower is down.
Quit your mumbling.
That courier will be missed. Gone.
Wah, kurir aing aganim eta aduh.
Meninggal.
Comforting boon of a generation.
Gabut atuh.
Ka dieu ngaliwat mah ini.
Nyari.
Dum. Baik.
Might want to haul ass over your top.
Terus terana ulti.
Boga glitch aja. Kami nih. Oh aya. Oh, naik.
BKB dah untuk ini naik.
Baru BKB dah. Nyangket dah.
Mana anjing dum na?
Ada dum tah.
Oh iya si anjing.
Boga dum maneh mah.
Buyback sih masalah. Wah, kena buyback. Yo, kena.
Ewo saya mah. Ini sorangan. Rada kuat. Oh, sekali. Bintara.
Otus. Iya, goblok dia. Selamat. Mulai nih. Wah, kok buyback kabeh ya anjing?
Klub mana? Buyback.
Buyback itu ente Spectre mah.
Bisa anu buyback.
Di 2 Omni. Dan aja. bonek balik nggak sih ini?
Orang kayak
Hidung. Aku.
kan kayak satanik dah orang. Tanker orang nih. Makan dulu nih ya.
So. Ganteng guys.
Lagi nih, gas kene.
Bentar ya. Keluar dulu bentar. Warung. Bebas nyamuk. Ini deket nih. Bentar ya. Sudah makanya bang.
Ini aneh nih suaranya.
Goblok gede aja. Bersih di dia. Kembali teman-teman setting voice.
Cing orang Cela.
Halo tes. Sakit.
Detik teuing.
Sakit.
Terus naikkan di.
Sakit.
Terus.
Tes.
Terus.
Tes.
Tah.
Sarua tuh nih gimana juga biar.
Sarua biar.
Biar sakit apa?
Deketin jeung mic meureun gitu. Jadi siga toa masjid. Mic masjid.
Mic di Kolomo. Lo tes. Aya.
Nah, ya.
Goblok invoker ngetip cengos anjing.
Ngepik.
Ngetip.
Oh,
Ngetip non komen. Komen kita anjing itu bisa dikomen mana nih?
no hejo.
Bada komen mana emang seloba lah, 11.000 itu. 11.000 anjing.
Senioritas nih.
Udud ke Mang Baa nih. 10.000. Ya bisa gede-gede teuing da urang sabaraha nu Bellingham 1.000 4.000 sana.
Orang ya komen teh 11.303.
Di zaman naon itu teh.
Anjing match orang lagi 16.000 naik.
Goblok anjing mah banget teuing. Urang nu Bellingham 5.000 anjing. Jeung nu ieu sabaraha match ieu? Masih ini kali match teh.
Ini gabungkeun we nya kadinya ada anggar we. Senioritas
Yuk.
nih.
Urang ieu 2.000 7.000.
Orang 16.000.
Sarap anjing 2 kalian urang ge leuwih.
Tapi setak mah naik dah.
Umur juga udah naik tuh bisa bohong.
Orang teh kudu nanya mun bener-bener gitu. Tidak sistem gaben. Orang teh seangkatan jeung si itu tuh.
Minggu kamari Immortal.
Lain. Yang si Kiki.
Kiki saha nih?
Si Kiki eta.
Ini Rim.
Seangkatan itu teh. Kan orang mah apes menang akun.
Udah gini lamun normal gitulah. Tino 10 game eleh 3 gitu eleh 4. Tong menang eleh menang dengan sekali aja. Kalau Bellingham sama Meh di iya ban di kalibret kamari Immortal orang.
Di kalibretkeun.
Nek bayangkeun di Immortal atau balik di ka Legend of 4 anjing. NGN. Panggih we geuning jeung maneh. Dede anjing legend we. Goblok. Rupa-rupa.
Orang teh salahna teh teu teratur. Jadi mun eleh teh terus we digecek main.
Digedar.
Pas geus asup turnamen pro gitu ada teratur orang teh mainna.
Terus ada apal itu hitungan.
Your turn to pick.
Sebenarnya mah mesti
anytime you're ready.
Naon ge geus apal cuman kan urang mah
faster would be better.
Modal itu dong.
10 seconds left. Well, 8 now.
Pokoknya mah gaskeun.
Kan Bellingham geus apal ngerem main naon. Maksimal 5 kali, mun eleh sakali geus antepkeun heula saminggu mah.
Tah, keur basa urang mah henteu, keur basa
Kamari-kamari jeung urang man?
Henteu keur kan urang main teh 2014.
Oh,
keur baheula-baheulana.
Keur zaman eta mah urangnya digaskeun. Ieu mah invoker urang sabaraha match-na ieu. Karena yang bisa invoker ya lo ini 400 itu 2.000
sering memakai invoker
panjang ketinggali jago di warnet.
Aduh ke film nih
nah 27 genep
can stand against Sun Wukong.
Eleh kuda kasih sih mah ya.
Naon LC karaoke.
Remember, it's all on you.
Lah urang jeung naon jeung AA nya.
All on your shoulders. Man, I would be a
AA mah urang nyieun ieu.
From here
Investor.
to there.
Kela nek ieu rada lieur aing. Nekropos supportna itu.
Yes.
Necropos offline.
LC hat support meuli kampak nek.
Hope we find trouble.
Meuli gauntlet. The carry mana?
Akhirnya lamun Necropos support. Pusing.
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
Party itu tilu.
I journey forth.
Soalnya si LC-nya pick kedua nih.
Pick kahiji. Bareng orang.
Let's go.
Tong bingka tuh teman-teman. Sore.
Time to pick a fight. Right.
Centaurs, wizards.
Urang urang ieu atuh nek.
The best, and you are it. So, who is ready to defend some ancient?
To make something happen.
Kecel ayam.
Lycan's got one transformation. I got
begal,
72. Moving to position.
Musim kuring dia di Omcrash. Lah, Necrona di luhur aja.
Support berarti ini.
Support naon anjing nih.
Yes.
Terobosan macam apa lagi?
Jadi anjing di jangar aing mah Bandungan aja.
Where's my cloud? Ooh, let's pick a fight. Ready for anything. A little help here. I see it coming. Okay. Let's move.
Angkatan yang kikiin nyodring mana nih?
Let's get a move.
Nama.
Tim nyodring mah nges Dream League. Mujang napi itu kan. Mana kadonyan asal patanig.
Ya ke backland, ini silap sulinya.
Itu goblok. Nek main PB itu. Siaga seunu main cak itu ya nang. Pakai car nu maneh keneh kemarin terakhir.
Nu mana?
Oh iya deh.
Oh.
Show me what you got.
Kui ganti-ganti ngaran aing teh maneh teh meuni. Jadi paito sosial as. Baheula teh pan si eta mah
Ini luhurna. Bisa nyetun tuh, bisa nyeluk.
tapi
Creep ya ini.
Time to make something happen.
orang setengah arti skill A ieu euy. Betul nih.
Kudu gerak nih.
Geus nih. Anggar setun.
Gerak mah. Untung kaki.
Launan gitu.
Kudu mundur.
Atau nyamperkeun tower manehna urang mundur maneh.
Here I come.
And we have
Pokoknya mah mundur. Step back 7 langkah.
I journey forth. Little help here.
Ke Midas aing teh soal.
Get over here and help. Do you know who I am?
5 nyokot sunstrike dan genep.
I take what I please.
This will do.
Let's get a move on. Ready for anything. I'm ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. It's over. Under attack. On the move.
Mana anjing?
Got it. Fit for a monkey's paw.
Ini mana selaknya?
On it.
Nyari ya dead nih, tenambah. Benang
I'll
kol
go where
besar.
the action is.
Tapi riskan oke sih.
They won't
Salena
know what.
bisa
That
nyetul.
courier will be missed. Cut down in its prime.
Balasnya.
Yes.
Atau nyelow gitu.
It's over.
Invisibility.
Kan nungguan orang nih kalau
Yes. That's right. Let's go.
Radiant structures look stronger than before.
Menyusahkan
Not
diri
saying
sendiri.
much, but still.
You're out of your league.
waduh.
Ready for anything. Little help here. So long. I'm under attack. Let's get a move on.
Allah anjing.
On the move.
Kontrak di duel.
Time to pick a fight. Hope we find trouble. I'll go where the action is. They can't stop me. I could do this all day. Okay. Get over here and help. Taking notes because people are gonna love
IKS.
it. It ends here.
Mulai numeli, kok ada di dinai mun numeli mah tah.
Dinaik
Should have
nih.
stayed home.
Kebiasaan orang gitu. Tah.
Yeah.
Sok atau LC ke dia, sok.
Let's move.
Anjing tadi duel.
Stronger now. I can feel it. Ready for anything.
Nek beli Sun Wukong nih.
Hah?
I'm ready.
Ada game Wukong kayak tuh.
Make this look good.
Udah 800.000 lain game anjing.
Time to make something happen.
This will do nicely.
Let's get a move on.
Tapi resep gameplay si Ganu gitu.
Resep urang. Game-game non perangan urang.
Single player.
RDR kan kamari urang tamat seberapa kali ya.
Moving to position.
Jeung side misi mah ada teh tamat teh.
Oh, jeung challenge poker itu.
Your middle tower is taking a beating. You fortified your structures.
Nah, aya challenge terus aya non side mission poker itu.
They can't stop me.
Amat. Lu kali mana?
They won't know what hit them.
Muka hiji non cutscene di skip.
Got it.
Kedua tadi skip.
Killing spree. Yeah, killing spree.
Itu lu mah.
I'd love to see it, but I bet the other team does not like it much.
Where's my cloud?
Boleh mau naik?
I'll go where the action is.
Pul ka dia atuh euy aing mah. Pulkeun lain.
Sok naik. Kita hit. Iya nang kilo. Awas. Kop. Iya weh naik. Iya weh. Empat. Iya rek. Mana? Oh, aing beak nih.
Stronger now. I can feel it.
Dua.
Hope we find trouble.
Middle tower's taking a beating.
Kapanggih ya tuh.
Ready for anything.
Kurang gini. Art supportnya kedua.
Let's pick a fight.
Wah, si anjing.
Yes. Coin for me. Time to move. Right.
Khawatir ini. Nggak ice blast ya anak.
Pasti
Keep it coming.
itu.
Too easy. They can't stop me. I'll go where the action is. Where to? Time to pick a fight. I'll show them why I'm called king.
Panggil.
Let's go. From here to there.
Dominating.
Let's get a move on. On it. Very well. A 2-for-1 deal.
Split atuh manis.
Right.
Wah, necro.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Anjing nyen dagon goblok. Kayak orang nih.
I journey forward.
Terus kacau. Goblok nggak slogi bangsat.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Taking the high ground.
Limber up. They've fortified their structures.
They can't stop me.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Pull jauh.
Here we go. I'll go where the action is. Yes.
Eksentri nih beladinya kalau nih. Akhir sakarat.
Time to make something happen.
Sakarat bisa gitu nih kata.
Got it.
Lain deui dah.
Nice view.
Panggil mah.
Where to?
Dah. Ini BM poho euy. Anjing goblok tadinya.
Kita sekalian Marlo.
Mati aing anjing.
I thought I was excited before. 1, 2. Now I'm watching the kill spree.
Hari.
Pos 5 anjing.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Yeah, I get over there.
Bantuan anjing. Ah.
Tower's under attack. I don't like your odds here.
Bacot.
Let's make a fight.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
No one's catching me.
I wouldn't just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying the poor tower.
Not stopping now. You're out of your league.
Their bottom tower is down.
Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm ready. Over here. I'll go high. Hope we find trouble.
Mah, tuh dah itu mau beli lobaan.
Main geluteun.
Here we go.
Begini
I'll go high.
ting di handap. Oh iya.
Tok bawa.
Bawa.
LC tas LC. Dua.
Kayak warts kan mah.
Yes. Little help here.
Tuh.
Ready for anything. Let's move. Let's get a move on.
Goblok miss kabeh salah anjing. Nanti geus ka cold snap ya anjing.
They can't stop me.
Batuk aing.
What's the opposite of regicide?
Mana antang nih di luar nih.
Alright, bottom tower's down.
Time to pick a
Kemarin
fight.
jadi tanggo we tinggali.
Excellent. Yes.
By my demon staff.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. Where's my cloud?
Wah nih, Mirana semua.
Shadow Blade. Okay.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Ngucing
They say
saha tuh
history is
suga.
written by the victors, so you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
Let's go.
Kue nu ngaracun. Tidak.
Kalian sih
Aing.
aneh.
Benar.
Ke
Nah, gitu utah wae.
I'm ready.
Oh ke dokter atuh.
anjing.
Mekar wangi.
Time to move.
Wah,
On the move.
keren back. Ai gitu di maju.
Let's get a move on.
Kali ngeluarkan dagger na sa inyo. Iya tinggal di durasi bolos. Cepak nih.
Nice. The top tower smashed all the way. Down on the ropes now. Mega kill.
Aduh.
Anyone who said this could be stopped, you're fired. This is textbook unstoppable. This is literally what being unstoppable looks like.
Terus.
Stings.
Naon sana?
Good thing I ate those peaches before
Middle
I came
tower's
here.
taking a beating. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant pink bat or a robot made out of fairy water. Your top tower is under attack. You people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
Ada sesuatu.
Middle tower might need a little attention.
Yes, axe kills you.
Your middle tower is now past.
Tuh, tinggal Earthshaker tekan stun kan.
Kapan?
Time to get to work.
Yes.
Very well. Yes. It ends here. They can't stop me.
Well-gotten games.
Yeah. Taking the high ground.
This will do nicely.
Almost. You can see everything up here. Oh, nice view. No one's catching me.
You need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Yes. Where's my cloud?
It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having so much time out there. I know you'll miss it. That tower was a part of it. We want you to go on.
They won't know what to make them. Up here.
Piro sih?
Here I come. Let's get a move on.
Aing karunya ini.
Not so fast. Let's move.
Oh, salah.
Okay. Okay. Get over here and help.
Woi, orang.
They can't stop me. They're going to be telling stories about this.
Kedon ngaduel nu hese si anjing.
I journey forth. I'm just getting started. They're going to be telling stories about this. Got it. I'll go where the action is.
Sadut mah dokter Google anjing ah utara balik.
Nah, aya hasil geuning eta teh.
Yeah.
Ya udah das akan anjing. Ya udah das akan, euy.
Tomat si haram.
Tomat oge.
Kayaknya kenal leuleul.
I'm under attack. Catch my breath first.
Maju.
Lah balik ah.
In fine form.
Anjing di call aing.
Salahan. Mencelang jadi.
Moving to position. The tower's taking a beating.
Kenapa Dira?
That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine.
Ya.
I'll go high.
The top tower is down.
You can see everything up here. Here we go.
Tewas,
This will come in handy. I'll go where the action is.
Tuh lihat papa lagi apa tuh? Lihat.
This will do
On it.
nicely.
Where's my cloud? Okay. Ooh, let's pick a fight.
Naon iya nih?
Taking the high ground. Wait for it.
Ayan. Seru deh.
Their middle tower is down. Good stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of gold. Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Hey, the top tower's under attack. You just obliterated their middle barracks. Got him on the ropes. Hit him again. You need your top tower? I'm only asking because might want to haul ass into your top tower.
Naon tuh Jang?
Hey, the top tower's under attack.
Keningali aya
Oh, they are really taking it to you there.
angin es di jalana, jadi tuh bisa ngadeger kan.
Maka BKB itu.
Your top tower. Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
How it's done. Nice. I'm going to enjoy this. Let's get a move on. From here to there, no one's catching me.
Di tengah gugut, kita mulai semok tadi Gusti nogu. Syarab numerang.
Here we go. Let's move. They can't stop me.
Rosa na to nih.
Time to make something happen.
Wah, kita pesol kepake ini.
Lumayan nih.
Ayo ke LCG ayo nong.
Yes. Over here.
Wah, kepencet.
Yes. Oh, nice view. You can see everything up here.
Mau masuk? Ah.
I'll go high. I'll go where the action is. Oh, I make this look good.
Mantap. Udah maju sorangan.
Kamu sih itu biasa. Balik ke Banten naik dia.
No one's catching me. Let's get a move bounty. Ready for anything. Okay.
Asli naik dulu mah.
Time to move.
Mantap nih.
Dia nggak nyetil. Skill hiji.
Really letting them do this?
My cloud.
I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my mouth shut. Regeneration.
Yes.
Smoke teh kusaha sih? Ya kok ini. Dan ngaduel aksi anjing dan Mirana. Oh, likan kepae dia.
Wah.
Hah?
Kepae nih. Aduh, ngeduel nasi eta. Salah.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. Well, maybe not that much. Bottom tower's under attack there. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Nice work fortifying those structures. They are looking sharp.
Iya men ini.
Gua anh bang karek nyase ai poe ayeuna. Suka. Kan bawa di game makan makan. Paling begini nang teh.
Nggak ganggu penuh gawe no.
Wah. Nah, ini deh.
Kalau di?
Yes.
Banyak ini. Oh, ini kiri.
No one's catching me.
Oh, thank God.
You can see everything up here.
Ini keberat gitu.
Oh bisa tengah kamu. Yes. Iya si anjing.
Time to make something. From here to there.
Suka programnya nge-lag anjing gawe gua. Otok ya? Asal kan itu aja. Nah, aja ini mau nakro kill sautik. Yuk. Dia. Walir. Gimana?
Here we go. Nice view.
Galaxy-nya kemana sih?
Itu senior.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, di situ aslinya. Dia
Yeah. Where to?
I thought I was excited before. No, now I'm watching a kill spree.
Ready for nice view. I can't do that now. Taking high ground. They can't stop me.
Kayaknya kan curi gitu.
Even I have my limits. Out of
Bikin hex. Gitu nyen harpun atau mana tuh?
Harpun punch.
Time to move. They won't know what hit them. Coin for me. So long. Let's go. Here we go.
Base mode.
Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm... I'll go high. You can see everything up here. No, here I come.
Lagi yang mana nih?